Chat, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna get started here in a hot second for everything. One minute, chat, I gotta go grab something. Alright, chat, we are back. Just gonna give you one moment to get everything pulled up here. One hot second. I think there was one other thing I meant to pull up as well too. That's okay. It happens to the best of us, you know. It do be happening. And that's okay. Alright. Do that. Alright. I think we're good to go get started. Let me know if the game's allowed again in the chat, but we are back. I am Artist13, aka Master Ari, and we are back with more Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Gonna take a little back seat from Bully for a while. Kind of a bit of a late start. I was gonna actually stream earlier this morning, but me and my lady went to see Iron Lung from Markiplier. If you haven't checked it out, it is great. Without spoiling it, my solid rating is a 9 out of 10. I really liked the good deal of the visuals and everything. For a 2-hour film, it was low-key, like, pretty good, not gonna lie. I should have fixed my hair a little bit beforehand, that's okay. I was munching on some chocolate morsels and everything earlier, and that's okay. But we are going to be back with more Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. We've got a few party members on our team last time, so I'm hoping this time around we have maybe a few more. We'll see what happens. I'll keep the chat on the left side. But yeah, hope you guys have been doing good. Hope you're all staying safe out there from the cold. Especially, it snowed a little bit where I am at currently. Also changed the aspect ratio on this a little bit to 4:3. I looked at it earlier and I was like, I don't like this. I really want to fix this. Alright, I think we also excuse me. I think we also fought all of the Hexagon brothers, so you can come back and fight them as many times as you want. Get a little bit of grinding going, but given the levels we're at currently, we should be fine. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Given the levels we're at with like 2 to 4 of our team members, we should be fine. Cipher, Peon, Corla. But Professor Crane got kidnapped. We went to the Krabby Club, got 3 party members, and now we're here. Raiding the base to see if we can, well, a Cipher lab, not the base. There'll be more bases later, but I won't get into that. And we got a solid little team going. I love our little team. That was a lot of the heart gauge down. Let's do Return, Skitty, Shadow Wave on both. Yeah, I'm excited to get more into this as well too with some Pokemon. Today was more Pokemon day. My original plan, I was supposed to go ice skating today, chat, but it is so cold outside. I don't believe that's happening, and 2 out of I think 3, I don't know if they're all just closed due to it being so cold with a winter storm like advisory warning. It is not the move, and I was like, oh dang, that sucks. But, you know, better to be safe than sorry in most cases. And if you guys like what you like, just give me a follow. We're trying to hit 200 for the hopeful end of the year. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 200 yet, but I do know I still owe you guys a Wild Arms playthrough. We are getting around to that, don't you worry. Let's do... Does Ghost beat Ghost? I actually can't remember if Ghost beats Ghost or not. Let's do Lick on Duskull. I really like Duskull and Skitty. I think Skitty's really adorable. I really like Duskull a good bit though. I want to get a little Duskull plush. I've never used Dusclops or Dusknoir in a competitive team setting, so maybe one of these days I will. But I was just, oh, nice para. Let's go. Let's go. Theodore is cooking. So Theodore and Vaporeon the Jolteon are cooking. Nice crit, Spheal. I forget Shadow moves can crit. I forgot about that. Yeah, Theodore and Vaporeon the Jolteon are going to be on our final team, is what I'm aiming to do once we hit post-game status as well. And I've never had the chance to use Ursaring. I'm very excited to do so. What did Foresight do? Does that enable, like, ghost moves to hit normal types or something? I really can't remember for the life of me. I'd look that up. But, yeah, I was supposed to go do, see Lord of the Rings today and/or ice skating, and then take my lady to dinner. However, it is too cold outside. Let me go see if the snow is still out. Oh my, I'm not supposed to lose to you. You're getting underpaid, Cipher Peon. It looks good. Most of the snow is melted, chat, so I mean, I guess they're still calling for it. And I looked up some of the theaters in town as well. I'm gonna straighten up myself here. Straighten up here. He's got some serious business when we're going down into the labs this time. No running in the hall. No running in the halls, young one. Javion. Dodo and Taylor. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. But, yeah, so most of the theaters are closed, and the ice skating place, which hopefully will open tomorrow because it's our last day of the season, otherwise gotta wait all until December again. I've been really wanting to go ice skating with my lady, so I'm hoping tomorrow we can, but we'll see what happens. If it is what it is, that'll be alright. Let's do Water Gun here. Probably should have done Shadow Wave, because I probably would have just taken them both out. Quick Attack, not too much on Spheal. Make sure you guys are doing redeems as well, so we can get a Spheal nickname, otherwise I just have a nickname for him. Why is the camera so zoomed on him getting pecked? I've never seen it like that. But we're going to take a little backseat from Bully. I think we're almost done with the game. I'm so excited to finish it as well, but I'm kind of saddened because I've been looking forward to playing Bully for the longest time that I don't want it to end so soon, like a lot of my other games that I do on the channel as well. Let's do Shadow Wave on both, that way I can get... I probably should have done Metal Claw on Talo because to get it low, but it's fine, it's fine. Spheal and Teddiursa can take the brunt of most hits. I think we get Ursaring at 30 or 25, so I'm excited to have this Ursaring just be a powerhouse. But, yeah, ice skating, and then seeing Ironling yesterday was so good. There was a lot of people, so I was worried because you had to reserve your tickets in advance. I was really worried. Excuse me, I think some of my buddies are going to go see it today. Nice, good job, Spheal. Let's go, Spheal, excuse me. Got the hiccups, chat. Be some Wawa. Oh yeah, well, I'll just run away. I was worried because you had to reserve your tickets in advance, but we didn't really have that issue. I'm going to go back this way because I know there's at least a couple of grunts. Poochie can be pretty fed. Nice. Did Teddiursa pick up any items? Got one item here. Great Ball. Nice. It's huge. Got 2 Great Balls this session. That's really good. More means to get some Pokemon. Grumble. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. I wish we'd finish up with this research and get off from this dank underground warren. Who are you? Where'd you get in from? I just came in through the door, bro. What do you mean? Cipher Research and Development Tekit. Tekot? Tekit. Something like that. Clamper and Corphish. Ooh. I might... Well, no, he's Shadow Wave. I can probably bounce through both of these two. I've been seeing like 3-4 trainers of Corphish. I love Corphish. Corphish is adorable. I've seen like so many trainers with the Corphish. Corphish. But yeah, if anything, tomorrow I'm gonna go see some movies. I didn't stream yesterday. I did get off early, but I had a job interview type deal going on, and I'm hearing back Monday from stuff. So stay tuned for that. I'm excited to share that news once I get a full confirmation and/or get hired. So we'll see. I think Bubble hits both rows. Yeah, I think Bubble also does a one. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. I think that's Bubble Beam I'm thinking about. That does a -1 stage speed reduction. To Shadow Wave. Nice. Taking out the Corphish. I want to get Spheal a good bit some experience because that'd be good. Because I think there's mostly water types here. from most of these trainers, so I just want to be safe and make sure Spheal gets a lot of experience too. The big boy indeed. Clamp Spheal. I don't think I've ever had Clamp be used at all on any of my teammates in any playthrough I've done. Let's do Return, Clamp Pearl, Water Gun, Zoo. I'll do no Shadow Wave. Ah, why the super? Oh, you missed. Let's go. If we had spin to own tempo, would be busted. I feel like. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I went with Shadow Wave instead. It's always just it's always just gonna have one Shadow Pokemon on hand at like all times. But let's talk future games as well. I know I've been seeing Deltarune and Cult of the Lamb on sale. It's been getting tempting to look into. Level 16, Teddy Ursa, nice. Big Theo is rocking. Okay, that's on one. I wanted a reverse mode. Let's go. I know I'm gonna heal my team. I think I've got a lot of healing items on hand, so it's fine. Let's do Return. Return should be able to one-hit KO. Or at least, like, knock it down. Nice! Let's go Spheal. That's Spheal Heart Gauge. I've never seen it go down that fast, I feel like. Like, before at all. But future games, obviously Wild Arms. Once we're done on that, I would love to look into, yeah, Wild Arms and finishing Final Fantasy IX. And Tactics is the next deal. That way we can look into some other ideas. Why? What did I ever do to deserve this? This man was really just trying to do his job on a decent payroll. This is bad news. I've got to alert Lavrina about the security breach. As he runs away. As he dashes off. I think we're supposed to go on to... I don't know if it's this elevator or the other elevator first. I can't remember. I think it's this elevator first. We'll go this way first. I lied. We need an ID card. I was just kidding, chat. Don't you worry. Now, we can't go down that way because I think that's a reverse way to go, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, as a kid, I was actually scared of this area because I didn't know how to get through it pretty well, and I didn't have a strong team. Like, my evolved Eevee, my Umbreon couldn't take down most opponents. When are they finally gonna get that guy to spill the beans about the purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. Oh, what are you doing there? I'll let all of them just repeat, say, look, what are you doing? Misak. Messick? Misak? Also, while this battle's going on, I need to look at a message. I was getting back in some messages as well here. Anorith and Lily. Okay, I think I can bounce through those two. Now, what I mean by bounce through chat, I can probably get through those two pretty good. I like the aspect ratio on this a lot better than how we were looking at it before. Theo, I want you to do... excuse me. I think Lilip is what? Grass Rock, so we'll try Metal Claw. Anorith is Steel? We'll do Shadow Wave. I feel like if we had a bit more strong... No, Anorith is not Steel Bug by this point, is it? Something like that. Okay, Lilip is, I think Grass Rock, so it should be fine. I always like Cradley as a nice trapper, like Shuckle. But I always loved the design of Anorith, so I always just thought the Claw Fossil was cool. Cooler than the, what was it? I forget what the plant fossil is for Lilips in Ruby, Silver, Sapphire, Emerald. I can't. Ruby, Silver, Emerald, what? Let's do Return on Anorith, and then another Shadow Wave. I know Anorith is like Bug Steel or Steel Rock by this point. I think Bug Steel by this point, so Return should do at least most, not very effective. Yeah, that should be within Shadow Wave range to take KO. Plus, once I'm done with this game, I would love in the future to try Pokemon XD, XG next gen, where it adds a lot of Gen 6 and many other things to the Pokemon. I would freaking love that. That'd be so awesome. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Good job, boyos. That was also a same turn KO. I just realized that. It was good. I didn't know what R&D stood for when I was younger. I was like, what's R&D? Oh my gosh, that shook me up. I always thought that was like a candy, since I love sweets a lot too. So I always thought that was a candy. It meant research and development. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Alright, bye. See you later, man. Alright, so we have reverse mode, I think, going for Spheal. Also, Burn Heal, nice. Also, immediate pickup for Teddy Ursa, that's wild. Oh, who's wandering around in here? Cipher P on next year. I think in Coliseum, I don't remember if there was a mix. Let's see, Swinub and Shuppet. Oh, this will be good. This will be good. For Shuppet, I think we would do Para with Lick. Lick actually putting in work for Pokemon moves. It's kind of wild. So let's do Lick on Shuppet, and then we got Mud Slap now. It's good. I'll do a Call on Spheal, that way we can get that gauge down. We might actually be able to get Spheal purified pretty soon. I mean, if we can get Spheal purified, same with Houndour pretty soon, this early on, that would be really huge for endgame team. I think they're both going to be on endgame team, I'm hoping. If not, at least a couple others. I think like 2 or 3 others might change that. We'll see. Nice Para, good. Knockoff. Knockoff was a move by this point? I actually did not know that. I always thought Knockoff was more of a Gen 4 move than a Gen 3 move. Or it might have existed before then. Let's see. Let's do Lick, Shuppet. Let's do Water Gun on Swinub. So I think Swinub is ground ice. I always like Swinub, a little like mole type fella. But excuse me, chat. I'm coughing so much today. I'm not sick, I promise. Looking ahead in games, definitely finishing up Final Fantasy IX and Tactics, and then Wild Arms, and if we get around to it, just getting back to a few more here and there. I just really need to do. And here we got a Shadow Spinarak. I probably won't plan on using Shadow Spinarak. I'll probably just catch it as is. I may or may not do the thing where I want to evolve all the Shadow Pokemon. Nice crit Spheal. Let's go. Good boy. What a guy. What a ball. Funny ball guy. Let's see. Let's do a Metal Claw. Metal Claw might KO bags. No, do a Metal Claw. Do Metal Claw. And then do a Mud Slap, because I don't think Mud Slaps shouldn't be that strong enough to hurt. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good. Shadow Blitz coming in, probably on Teddiursa. Burst Feel. Teddiursa, that's fine. I'll just heal up my team soon. There's another heal machine going through this mini dungeon, I would say. I'm going to do another Metal Claw. Accuracy Feel. I don't know if accuracy affects a lot with the Shadow Pokemon, with Blitz. With like a lot of the Shadow moves, because I think they all have 100 accuracy, but I mean, it could make a difference. We'll see. I'll throw a ball. Spinarak's catch rate shouldn't be too crazy, I would say. So let's see if we can. Also, chat, I am running a special promo for the last Twitch like beta subscription promo. So for the next 8, I think it's now 7 because I think I started earlier because I meant to start earlier. For the next 7 to 8 hours, if you gift a sub, I shouldn't have come out. Dang. You should not have jumped me like that. For the next 70 hours, if you gift a sub, it's a 35% off gifts, tier 1 gift sub promo. I think just tier 1 or all of them. Either way, if you guys sub, supports the channel a lot, and all the money I raise for this gives back to you guys for more expedited and better streams. For example, I'm still trying to save up for another monitor, everything, so that is greatly appreciated. Not mandatory, but it is always greatly appreciated for all the bits, subs, donos, anything you guys give. I want to give to you guys twofold back as well. So Spheal is almost purified. What about Houndour? I might switch in Houndour to take Spheal's or Teddiursa's spot. Let's see, Poochyena is good. Baltoy, are you good? Okay, Baltoy's got a little bit. I don't think there's a means for me to switch in Baltoy just yet. I think I'm good. One Revive. Revive early on, really? That's honestly a surprise, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we got Revive like next town over, but you know what? Whatever works. Alright, coming up on a good stretch here. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. That will let me power my XD001. I still made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? Oh, get ready to hear that lot, chat. You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention on helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon? It's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps. Yes, Sister Lavrina. This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. Claire is right. I need to work on my white girl voice. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001 condition was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship, and would you look at the uproar? Naps! It's so all your fault what happened every time a little bit, so do something about it. Feels like that's not the last we'll see of her anytime soon. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it is to must have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create shadow Pokemon. At least Crane's not like backing down. At least he's like, let me reason with you at the very least or so. Oh, did you come here knowing that this is Cipher's lab? Doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Brother, hand on shoulder. Have you not seen that I am dominating? Solocks. Okay, what do you got? Routes and Voltorb. You don't have the Shadow Routes, do you? Because that would be great to have right about now. That'd be amazing. Gosh, having Vaporeon the Jolteon is such a silly, silly boy. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Let's do Shadow Blitz Voltorb Bite on Routes. That should one-hit KO for the routes, but it might have a little bit of speed effort. But we'll see. Yeah, there we go. We're good, we're good. Also, a fast KO animation. Oh my gosh. Bagon. Oh, if that were a Shadow Bagon. Alas. I love Bagon. Such a funny little dude. Sonic Boom. Okay, this early on, Sonic Boom is low-key a deadly move because I will always do 20, and I'm not a fan of that. So, given that most of my team is within the 50, 60 health range, maybe 40, nice crit. Houndour, we're in it, we're in there. Yeah, given that most of my team is in that area, that's not good. So we would like to avoid that. The aspect ratio looks much better. Chat, when we're going through Pokemon, tell me your favorite Pokemon game. I love this game and Coliseum, but my favorite will always hold true to Pokemon Ruby. Because me and my brother played Ruby and Sapphire, I can never beat him. It was rough. You have Shadow Numel? Really? I like Numel, he's a funny little dude. But probably not going to be for the final team. I did use Camera, but I think at one point in time, but not really much of a means for me to utilize. Bacon using Bite? Please hit Houndour, it'd be really funny. Oh, you silly, you don't know your types. The AI does not know the computer. Let's do... Shoot, let's do another Blitz on Bacon. Let's do a Bite on Numel. Be good. I should at least get Numel down to half, maybe just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I feel like there's a hidden defensive resource that Shadow Pokemon have that just, hey, we just take not as much damage as is from normal attacks, even though you're on par with level on us and or have a type advantage. That's what I'm thinking. I could be entirely wrong about that. But my favorite is Ruby and Sapphire, Gen 3. And I could never beat my brother in it, and I was really sad a lot of the time. And then we lost our link cable when we were moving to a new house, and I was like, bruh, that sucks. Let's do another Bite. Same moves. And I could never beat him. To this day, I probably could. I've beaten him in Smash before, but Pokemon, to this day, I have yet to beat him. So hopefully that will change, given time in our lives. All right, Bagon's down, nice. Get a little experience. Level 16 Vaporeon. Level 16 Jolteon. T-Shock. That is what I was waiting for. I'm getting rid of Sand Attack. T-Shock is going to be huge for a lot of flyers and everything that Vaporeon can just, Vaporeon the Jolteon can just sweep through. Good flinch. I guess I'll do a Blitz. Does Numel have Flash Fire? It shouldn't. I'll just do an Ember on Numel and then just hit him with a ball. See if I can get him with a ball. Again, most of the early game Mons, Shadow Mons you have, chat, have a fairly alright catch rate, so it shouldn't be too crazy. But have I beaten them all? I have not beaten oh, come on. I haven't beaten Sapphire because I was going to do this challenge where I start out with Trico or Mudkip, because I've beaten the game with all three of the starters before for Gen 3. I just never did Mudkip yet, and I thought it would be really funny, like, oh, we fight Team Aqua with Mudkip, even though it doesn't make sense because they're water-based. How funny would that be? And then just start a whole new team all over again. Or use the same ones I have been using, you know, we'll see. See what's up. Let's do another ball, and I guess I don't like doing this. I can also just heal up my team in battle. I mean, I'll heal up Vaporeon, the Jolteon. Get this going. I can't wait to try XG next gen. I think that'd be really cool to try out. do this number here. But yeah, I've done all of that. I remember doing the Battle Frontier was like my biggest challenge I think I've ever done. I was playing on my Game Boy as well too, and it was a rough time. I got all the silver Frontier medals. I think I only got like 2 gold. Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. See, that's another challenge I gotta do, was beating Steven. I never did yet, but also beating like the you know, Elite Four multiple times and everything, just to get my team up to a good level, like level 60, level 70. But I did get at least all the silver medals, silver symbols. I never got all the gold. I got like 2 of the gold symbols, and I was like, bruh, that's unfortunate. I think we go this way. Huh, well, this isn't a tiny little intruder. No, I got this, gang. Cipher Peon Crink. That's an odd peon name. Snowrunt and Barboach, okay. Barboach, I think it is ground at this point, because Whiscash is water ground, so bit of a disadvantage because I can't T-Shock it, so I think we'll just have to do a little bite action. Let's do Ember on Snowrunts, bite on Barboach. Yeah, I think Barboach is ground by this point, so I don't want to risk T-Shock. I'm pretty sure. I could be completely wrong. If I am wrong and someone looks back at this like, actually, Barboach was always water at this point, you're wrong. That's alright. But yeah, I never got the 100% Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald yet. Mainly through Emerald because that has all the content, and never did the Deoxys event. But I did get frick, what is it? I did get Rayquaza at the end of that, and that was really cool. That was a cool moment. Did I ever do the Deoxys event? I don't know. Either way, if I do go back and do that, I would love to do a Nuzlocke, my first ever Nuzlocke, of that or Fire Red or Leaf Green, because I love Gen 3. It's my favorite gen. That's what got me. That's also where, like, I had seen all of it, because I'm going back through seeing all of the Pokemon seasons. There's nothing cute about you, brat. I love to go back through all the Pokemon seasons from the beginning, and Advanced was just the one that stuck out a lot to me. Let me go down this way, because I saw an item box down here, and I want to make sure I get it. Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? No, I'm good. Cipher Peon Meta. Meta? Meta. Also realized with the female Cipher Peons, they got like the heels in the back as well too. Oh, Natu and Nincada? Okay, not bad, not bad. Nincada, I think, is just Bug Rock at this point. No, Nincada's pure Bug, I think, at this point. Because Ninjask is either Bug Flying or pure Bug. I think Ninjask is Bug Flying. Let's do that and then finally get to see an electric move come out. Ah, that's that good stuff. Oh, beautiful. This is why I wanted Jolteon to outspeed so many things. That'll be good. Alright. See, Whalmer coming. Oh, big whale! Big whale coming in. Let's see if how much Ember will do on Snowrun. Or not Snowrun, on Nincada. Snowrun was last fight. Snowrun was last fight. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's do a Shadow Blitz, Whalmer, T-Shock. T-Shock is not going to KO, because Whalmer has a good bit of defense. It might. Okay, almost. Almost. If we were maybe one more level higher for Vaporeon the Jolteon. Maybe. That's okay. Cool. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Cool. Reverse mode. Okay, that's actually kind of what I wanted. Once we have the next battle going in, I can also just do a quick call. But how dare you? I mean, really? See how we're just bouncing through all these fights so quick, chat? It's good. It's good stuff. Theodore, what you got for me? Super Potion. Very nice, actually. He's getting a lot of good pickups. It's been, like, really good. Got an Ether that restores 10 PP to a move. Not bad, not bad. What was this way? Some more R&D dudes. Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at HQ. They can get Crane to give a PSO purification study. All XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. Heard Lavrina's getting incensed over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still sweet and catch you, kid. I just have him lay there and be like, Oh, we found this kid's R&D L-Rock. Yeah, Swablu, why not? Swablu, I think, is pure... just be pure flying at this point. I don't think it's the Altaria where it's dragon flying, so we should be good. Why not shouldn't be too much of a problem. Unless someone just has Mirror Move at this point, which I will be surprised. Roar won't help us too much unless your strategy is switching out a lot for teams. But I would probably just recommend against it if you can, honestly. So a little T-Shock action. This should take out Swab. Really? Okay. No taking out Swablu here. But yeah, one of these days I will go back and finish in 100% Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald before I'm gone. Oh, got the ads rolling in. Let's see, let's do Shadow Blitz, why not, and then take out Swablu while I'm at it. While these moves are going, I'm going to glance back to a deal. I'm answering back to my lady chat as always. She's thinking about doing the movie night or game night. Because we didn't get to spend the time. We got to do a movie night yesterday, but trying to balance off my time, you know. That's okay. It'll work out nonetheless. Alright. Good stuff, Jolteon. And chat, if you're wondering why Jolteon's name is Vaporeon Jolteon, one of my good buddies, Connor, nicknamed him that. Because I have a redeem currently. If you reveal it and do a nickname for whatever Pokemon I have in my team, that's adding to it. So far, our current team is Teddiursa, Spheal, Jolteon, and that counter. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot, man. That's crazy. Why not? That hurts a lot. Let's send in. I'm gonna send in Baltoy just to get that heart gauge down. Just to get that heart gauge down. I don't know if Baltoy has any moves. Mudslap could actually kind of help. We'll do Shadow Blitz. Why not T-Shot Corsola? If we're on Nuzlocke, we wouldn't be doing good. We really wouldn't. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if you guys don't like those ads, you could always do a little sub. I got one last promo to do. I've been trying to run it through the whole month of December and January. Yeah, if I do end up doing a movie night, we'll probably end stream within like the next 2-3 hours. We'll see what happens. See how I'm feeling by then. Miracle? Okay, good. I'll say, did I make a joke just now? I was like, yeah, I think Why Not has a, I meant to use Bite, that's my bad. Why Not has counter and or Miracle, and I didn't think Homeboy had Miracle. I was like, well, dang. That's kind of an early game threat. Para, nice. Shadow Blitz should take out Corsola? Really now? That's crazy. I know Corsola had defense, but come on now. It did also use one Harden, so it is at one stage Harden. I'm like, bruh. Good para. Let's see, let's do Shadow Blitz, and then just do T-Shock on Why Not. Go ahead and just take it out as is, because Shadow Blitz will just take out Corsola. Let's do a little Shadow Blitz action. Hey, there we go. Very nice. That was a long... Some of these Pokemon have such a long, like, KO animation, too. I forget who has the longest thus far. Beaten by a kid? Yeah, and you took out my Houndour, so yeah, that's rough, man. Come on. I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Coffee. Get that man some coffee. It looks like his shoes are blended in with his, like, entire fit. Like his shirt and pants. Dustox and Wingull. Okay, that's good. I think Jolteon and Spheal should be able to handle this pretty well. I wish I had Houndour to deal with Dustox, but that's fine. I'll take out Wingull. Let's do... Can't do that. Let's do Water Gun on Dustox. I could use the Revive if I really wanted to, but I don't like wasting those kind of high-level items. Mid to high-level items like that this early on, when I know I can just... There's a healing machine back the way we came. Pineco! So I really wanted a Houndour. Eyes look so goofy on the 3D model, I just realized that. Gust? I shouldn't do... Yeah, that's not too much. We're all good, we're all good. Water Gun and T-Shot combo should be able to do a good bit. Critical hit, nice. Might have to start just doing some shadow moves here. Let's do that on Dustox, Shadow Wave on both. Just to cripple him down a little bit from everything. Dustox isn't flying by yet? Is it just bug? I always thought it would be flying by this point. Maybe I'm thinking Beautifly, and Dustox is just pure bug. Huh. I guess I had that wrong. That's alright. Just a little Shadow Wave action. This should take out Dustox, if anything. Okay, never mind. Pineco will get a little bit affected here. Yeah, Pineco's not too much of a threat that I'm worried about, but it being like Fortress, because I think someone has a Fortress later on. That's what worries me. Let's do T-Shock Pineco, doing their Shadow Wave, take out Dustox this time. While these are going through. Ah! Come on, Jolteon, I need you to get him. I know you don't have a stat boosting nature, but that's fine. That's all good. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna answer back to my lady real quick. It was more text than I anticipated. Alright, good deal, chat. Take out some bugs. Quillfish! Now, Quillfish is a funny guy. It won't be too difficult to take him out. Let's do T-Shock and just Shadow Wave. Bro is, I think, Water Poison? I'm surprised Quillfish never got an evolution, because I always thought Bro was going to get one. Let's see. I'm trying to think on if I do want to do a movie night with my hun, because we just did one yesterday, and I'm like, I kind of want to just play, but we'll see what happens. I'm no good at battling. You had 4 dudes. I mean, they stood a fair good chance against my team. And then Jolteon showed up, and I was like, you know what? Never mind, I lied. I'll pretend I never saw you yet. Scram already. Sweet. Okay, I was muting that. Alright, who's purifying? Spheal. I think Spheal and Houndour are both ready, so that's good. One Great Ball. Nice. Later on, I think there is one Pokemon we'll have to use a Great Ball for. I think that leads as a shortcut back, but I don't want to risk that. I feel like there's a healing machine somewhere. Okay, I didn't mean to go to you. This is no place for a child to be sightseeing. I meant to go to a healing machine. Cipher and D Morbid would like the battle. I want to go to a healing machine without having to get into like 2 or 3 more fights. Spoink and Funny Tad. Lotad. I love Lotad. Chat, from last time when we were talking about Lotad after the bully session, I freaking love Lotad. Let's do a Bite on Spoink, Shadow Wave on both, that way I can get Lotad, because I know one T-Shock is not going to KO Lotad. We also don't have any flyers yet on our team, and I'm really hoping to at least get one flyer, like a really good flyer. good flinch onto Spoink. They should take out Spoink with Shadow Wave, though. See, that's why I kind of want to purify Spheal. Okay, really. JK on that. So I don't want to purify Spheal yet, because I'm like, well, that Shadow Wave's putting in a lot of work. It would be kind of a waste to give that up. I don't want to get the experience from my boy. Let's do T-Shock, Lotad, Shadow Wave on both. This might KO? Okay, there we go. Cool. He might send out his next one to get hit with Shadow Wave. Yeah, here we go. Staryu. Is this Staryu Shadow? I don't think so. This is why we wanted to go Jolteon, because there's a lot of water types that the R&Ds, water and some flyers, the R&Ds want to use, so it's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Spoink. Poor little Spoink. Take out that Staryu if we can. So you got the reverse mode. Actually, funny enough, if you try to purify in reverse mode, it won't. So we won't actually get out of that as soon as we can. So I'm going to do T-Shock Staryu, do a call on Spheal. And then I'm going to trace reverse the way, or I'm going to go this way and hopefully find a healing machine and get out of the lab suit so I can go purify 2 and 3 of my boys. Nice crit. I don't think that crit was necessary, but you know what? I'm for it anyways. Nice. Good stuff. This is no place for battles too. Y'all do be researchers, but hey, sometimes the scientist class is hard. Letting a child like this unchallenged? What's wrong with Cipher security? They're not good enough, they're not goated. Okay, yeah, I feel like there's another few fights up that way, so we're gonna... Oh no, there is none, There's a dead end? Really? Huh. I kinda was feeling there was gonna be like a chest, oh, here it is, here we go. 3 super potions, ayy, that's pretty good. Pretty solid for saving up some Mooney for later, for some more Pokeballs. I think it's this one we went in. Ah, here we go. Here's my healing machine. Alright, I don't want to open up that chest yet. I'm actually going to try and go back to Agate Village and go purify 2 and 3 of my dudes. That way we can have that saved for what's coming up later after we're done with the Cipher Lab as well. One other Pokemon game I have great memories of too is playing Diamond for the first time as well. And I forgot to charge my DS, so we literally watched the intro and that was it. And then I got home, charged my DS, and then we played through Diamond. Going through the mistake of, hey, over level your starter and then bust through everything. Because I didn't know about team synergy like any better and it was rough. And that's okay. It happens like that a lot of the time. It is perfectly fine. I was like, crud, when did it come out? 8 or 9 when I got the game. So I didn't know any better about Pokemon. I was like, I just want to use my favorites and see what this one is. Get my bird starter, get my over level, get my, you know, Route 1 bird and over leveled starter, and then, you know, we're good. We're in there. Alright. Don't worry, Goofy brothers, I'll be back. I gotta go purify 3 fellas. That way I can rotate my team and I can purify the other ones. I don't know if I'll evolve any of them, really, to be honest. Like any of the other Shadow Pokemon I capture. Probably only just evolve members of my team who are going to be on the team permanently till the end of the game. Teddiursa, what you got? Paralyzed Heal. So who was it? Houndour's Feel and Poochyena? Houndour's not there yet. Very close. I think if we got into one more battle... Wait, I have an idea. I have a better idea. Hold up. We got that incense case from last time. Where's the mart? This is a much better idea I'm about to look into. I'm about to lock in. I'm about to get 2 of these scents. Give me... What's the best one? The Vivid Scent? Give me just 3 of these. Yes. I actually would like to sell a couple things. Because I don't use these. X Attack. That'd probably be good for like a Nuzlocke, but I don't really use that a lot. Okay, that's good. I don't really use stat enhancing items a lot unless this is like a Nuzlocke, or I guess a speedrun could also be something to look into. Let's get that Cologne case, get that Vivid Scent, get that on Houndour real quick. I actually get to hear like the Cologne scent too, like the spray. Hey. There we go. Perfect. That way I'm not really wasting a trip or anything back when I come here. Chat, make sure you're using those redeems for what you want to name Houndour and Spheal for our team. If not, I will have names at the ready while we're heading up to the Relic Stone. Honestly, this was the coolest invention they had. I was like, yes, we want Celebi involved. Relic Stone. Time Flute. I really wish Time Flute made an appearance back. I'm sad that they did not get to use that. Alright, let's do Houndour first since he's already in the front. Houndour's nickname? I'm not sure what I want to do. I think I did Flash Fire based off the ability last time, which was really funny. But I will see about what I wish to name him this time. Let's see, at least maybe level 18, I'm thinking. Faith Attack, that's a good move. Never misses, 60 strength, 60 power. Charm, level 18. Okay, just level 18. That's good. That's pretty good. Anyone got a redeem for me? If not, I think Houndour's name. Let's see, we got Theodore, Vaporeon. What's a good like fire name that isn't so much used in many things? I'm just gonna name you something silly like Dark Pup. No, maybe not Dark Pup. What's a good one? I'm trying to think of a really good one that makes it work out. I'm trying to think of like many dark users in like Fire Emblem for sure. That would be pretty good. Oh, I think I got one. I think this one will work with. No, I don't know if I use that one. Oh. It's hard here. I don't think Hephaestus will fit. Will Hephaestus fit? I think it was HP, H-E-P, H-A-E-S-T-U-S. Chat, I'm going to actually Google search this and check my spelling because I think Hephaestus will fit. H-E-P, Hephaestus. Hephaestus? Yeah. The Greek god of blacksmiths. I just feel like there's another obligatory name I give Houndour into Houndoom when that happens, I'm like, I like that. Hephaestus. Huge. We've had like a whole male team, I think, so far. Not one female party member yet. And I'm like, bruh, what is this? Alright, so Hephaestus, Theodore, Vaporeon. Spheal? Spheal, I'm not sure. A lot of S names. I try to avoid a lot of the consonants and names, but a lot of names you want to have is also much harder as well too, so that's fine. Sometimes you gotta share the same consonants, but I try not to have too many of the ones. Aurora Beam, this early on, that's pretty good. Charm, 2020 experience points, that wasn't a great year, but that's fine. Level 18. This feels probably gonna get up to level 19 or 20 or so. Body Slam, this early? That's really good. I'm gonna get rid of Charm. I have no means to use stat reducing moves yet. Okay, level 19. Spheal? Let's see, Round Boy could also be good, but then you don't become round. Man, what's a good Spheal nickname, chat? I'm trying to really think of a good one here. I had one that was just called Wickham. I got one. Mr. Biggs. No, will Mr. Biggs fit? Mr. Man. Just made him Mr. Man. Now, I think... Wait, let me see if I can... If Mr. Like Mr. And then Biggs. You know what I'm saying, chat? B-I-G-G. Yes, it'll fit Mr. Biggs. I wonder if Mr. Biggs. But I like Mr. Biggs. I like that one a lot better if it's just... It's going to be spelled weird, but it works. So we got Theodore, Mr. Biggs, Hephaestus, and Vaporeon the Jolteon. Alright, I think Poochyena was the last one. That way we can have another Shadow Pokemon in the team. So we can start work on purifying it. Poochyena, I'm going to say maybe might gain like 2 or 3 levels because we were in a few good fights. I think all of us at least caught a Poochyena on routes, on the first couple routes in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and trained it. Or at least the Zigzagoon, and then used it as a HM slave, and then that Dig, really? That's actually not bad. Well, a Heal Bell was statuses, right? I think Heal Bell in this game actually affects like your party, so instead of itself, so because you're in double battles most of the time. That's pretty good. I'm not nicknamed Poochyena. I could nickname this one Dark Pup if I wanted to. Alright. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. What's the nature on these two? Naive, I don't remember what that's affects for stats. Impish, I think, is for Spadef, so I think we're fine there. Yeah, I think the stats on that are fine. Alright, let's switch in... Hephaestus, I like switching in my team by levels, so our first 4... They're all good. Mr. Biggs. That'll actually make sense for when he evolves into Celio and Walrein for later. That'll be good. Mr. Biggs. Alright, so we're going to switch Poochyena out and go get someone else while we're at it. I'm going to save also while I'm at it too. On this ramp. There I was in. Doing pretty good progress. Alright, cool. So let's go switch in... Let's go switch in... Who do we have? Who could we... purify at this point? Mareep, Gulpin, Seedot, Spinarak, Numble with the charcoal. I would like that. I would like that charcoal actually. So we'll keep Numble in. Numble and Baltoy can stay in. I want that charcoal though, because that would actually be really solid to have on someone at this point. I'll give that to Hephaestus. Even though he only has Ember so far. When we get Flamethrower, like, I don't think he can learn Fire Spin at this point, or for a while. If we can get like Ember and like, or not Ember, Flamethrower or Fire Blast, that would be huge. That would be legit huge to have much later on. At least Flamethrower for sure. All right, back to Cipher Lab. I think at this point in time you can take on the Mount Battle Challenge if you want. I would recommend against that until you at least have a full team, probably within like the level 20s range. Because if you have them at least like level 30, you can dominate at least up to area 4, I think. and there's 10 areas, and then it's 1 through 100. And I think if you get through 1 through 100 in one sitting, you have access to either the one of the Kanto starters or a Johto starter. I think it's the Johto starters, and they come with Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and Hydro Cannon for Totodile, Chikorita, and Cyndaquil, respectively. So if you want all of them at their best, you have to do Mount Battle 3 times. I've never done it personally. I've always had to do like the area leaders and then would stop and then go back and do the rest because I was like, I want experience and I want to continue the game. But maybe later on, if I do have a full team and beat the game, I might do the Mount Battle challenge like in one go as a stream. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, we went this way last time. Let's head down here. Let me make sure Teddiursa didn't pick up anything. Okay, we're good. Theodore is cooking. He is all good. All right, we opened that chest last time. Oh, upstairs. We gotta go back on the elevator because there was a chest. There was an item box I wanted. Is it good to call it like an item chest or item box? I think it's better for item chest. I'm not really sure. There we go. Hold it. If you want to pop open that chest, you have to beat me first. I guess we could have fought you, but I wouldn't have gotten a Purify. Digor. I think Digor is good. Abra and Machop? Not bad, not bad. Just realized that models are just so huge compared to like the humans, I feel like. At least, that's what I'm thinking, at very most. Let's do Return on Machop, that should do a lot, and then Bite on Abra. But I think this point in time was also a Spatak move, I think. I could be very much wrong about that, but it should be okay nonetheless as well. Theodore level 17, nice. Again, having to use Teddiursa this time around, which I never really do, feels good. I really like Teddiursa. Feebas. Oh, if we can get that Feebas and get a Melodic, that'd be huge. I would probably drop Spheal. I like my Melodic, just pure water type, just a beast. And I can learn like Ice Beam and Blizzard and everything. Focus Energy. I won't do too much. Do another Return, and let's do T-Shock on Feebas. I'm keeping T-Wave still for now, just in case for capture reasons, because again, like inflicting statuses on wild Pokemon, you have a chance to capture them, like especially Sleep. Makuhita. I used Hariyama at one point in time. I probably not for this time, but I do like Hariyama. I thought it was pretty cool. Sweet. Goodbye, Machop. If I can get you to Machoke and then Machamp, that would be awesome, but I don't think anyone has a Machop that is Shadow in this. So Return, and then yeah, Return T-Shock. Return is really good for Teddiursa because I think combined with purifying it and it getting levels, it just does a lot of damage with that set. Nice, good para. Yeah, with the same type attack bonus and being purified, Return just does so much this early on. Like, it's good. It's good stuff. I never thought I was going to use Teddiursa this run, but I'm in it. Take whatever you want, but please leave me alone. I love how they do a whole roll. Like, they gotta be really flexible for that. They're also underpaid still. 1 Ether, not bad, not bad. Never really had a means to use Ethers in Pokemon games. Every now and then, but it's mainly just been PP ups and, like, max Ethers when I need the chance. I think later on in the game, once you get into some of the harder dungeons, it would make more sense. Alright, went this way already. I think we went this way as well. Okay, yeah, we're good here. Cool. Alright, we just take this elevator. Sweet. Wait, I think there was another hallway. Wait, hold on. Go back down, hold up a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I think there was another type deal here. Oh, my mic off a little bit. Okay, there wasn't. Okay, I'm tripping. I was silly with it. Silly guy. Silly guy. Yeah, if my hunt and I do watch a movie, it's gonna be like 7:30, so we just doing a 4 hour stream today, but we'll see. I'm kind of in the mood where I kind of don't want to watch a movie, but at the same time, I don't mind. We'll see. Where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around. Okay. Except for Peon Cable. Not from the Marvel. Not from X-Men, but it's Cable. Carvana and Magnemite. Magnemite doesn't have freaking not Volt Absorb. That's what Jolteon has. Lightning Rod. Does it by this point? I don't think so. Who is Shadow again? Is it Carvana? Okay, it is Carvana. I always feel like I manage to KO this Carvana each time. So let's do Return Carvana. I'm actually going to switch Jolteon out for Hephaestus so we can get an Ember off on that Magnemite since Steel be the deal. Also, I don't know in later games if Ember would hit for in double battles. I'm surprised in this game it doesn't. It makes sense a little bit. Oh, okay, that hurts. From Carvana, that hurts immensely, and I'm not a fan. Okay. I'm about to say, chat, it's about to happen. I always manage to not catch this Carvana, and we have to wait later. I do like Sharpedo, though. Sharpedo is a fun Sharky boy to get. I'm going to do this and then do a Ember on Magnemite. This might be the point where I have to switch to Great Balls, I would say. Carvana is usually a little tricky to catch. But Sharpedo, I feel like, is a fantastic Pokemon. It being a good bit fast. Some water and dark moves it could definitely use, so I would definitely recommend Carvana to your team. Side up. Got that Ducky boy. I would definitely recommend to your team if you're looking for a solid water type if you didn't want Spheal. Some of the others I'm like, maybe not so much, but it takes a hot minute to get. But I feel like Carvana could catch up to your team's levels at this point if you decide to not opt in Spheal for your team. Alright. A little bit more here. Remoraid. Alright, this is a bad time to switch in Jolteon. Since we have these. I think Theodore can handle a few more of these guys. Let's do Return Remoraid, and let's do Faint Attack on Psyduck. A boink. Psyduck's not Psychic by this point? That's kind of a, its thing, but sure. Oh my gosh, Lock On. Lock On, I imagine had something else. Water Sport. Not really needed for that, but alright. Whatever's gotta work. Do a little return action. That didn't KO Remoraid? That is a surprise indeed. Yeah, we'll just finish this up here with that. What was Remoraid gonna have for Lock On? Usually that helps with moves like what is the Zap Cannon or something else. Water Gun. This might KO Theodore. Oh no, he holds on. He holds on. He's good. He's good. He's fine. He's goated. He's a little bear buddy. He's goated with it. He's fine. He is all kinds of good. Also, chat, I've had a really fantastic breakfast today too. It was solid. Cannot complain about that. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. I'm just gonna heal up Teddy Ursa with my super potions, because you get a lot of these throughout the game, so it's not gonna hurt my feelings if we're not using healing items in the field. How we doing on levels? We good across the board? Let me get Hephaestus in for Jolteon, because I like trying to keep my Pokemon's levels for my team even as much as I can. I really don't like having 1, 2, or 3 levels higher than anybody else, preferably. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. We have to get into all the mischief. I gotta see Professor Crane! Napia. Like Nokia? Napia. Huh. Jigglypuff and Chimecho. Interesting setup, interesting setup. I always loved Chimecho. I mentioned like a little ball when James had the Chimecho in the Advanced series. I love it. It's adorable. Let's do, as per usual, return Jigglypuff. Let's do Faint Attack on Chimecho. I should be able to one-shot. Maybe. I don't know if the stab will help. Almost. If we had one more level, it would have. Man, I'll lose. But I always love Chimecho. I need to find the plush for it one day. I think that'd be really adorable for it. Let's see. Astonish won't do much. Return. Listen, Theodore is gonna become the powerhouse Ursaring, or even later, give it a couple more levels. Those returns will do one shot. I'm keeping return, I guess, either until body slam or takedown, or whenever self-destruct / explosion strats come into play. Because that's gonna help for post-game chat, so that'll be good. Level 18. Big nice, big nice. Let's see. Even with so much attack, I'm just surprised it's not able to one-shot most other ones. Oh! This funny bug dude who's a normal type Dunsparce, bro. What a guy. Alright. Oh, I forgot Jigglypuff deflates like that whenever you take him out. Let's see if we can do, yeah, no, let's keep return Ember this time. Even with Charcoal Boost, this set will probably at least just do half, because Dunsparce has some weird, stupid defense. Yeah, not even half. That's unfortunate. I like Dunsparce, but I've never needed to use a Dunsparce, but it's just so weird about its like defenses. Like, it's so difficult. It's an odd boy. Let's do fake stack here. Yeah. Yeah, later on today, I won't know if I'll still do that. I'll probably just my lady later and be like, oh, we could probably pass some movie and we'll do something else. We'll see. We're trying to prepare for a con coming up soon, so I won't be available that weekend to stream. This one raise you properly. How could you come in and make a mess of our place? Hey man, I'm getting a lot of moonies here, so I'm not complaining. How much health did that lose from anyone? No one? Okay, good. I thought for some reason that last fight, one of my mons lost a bunch of health. Oh yeah. Full heal, that restores all status items. We've been getting, I usually stick with full heals. I don't really use the burn or paralyze. So what's there, just in case. This early on, might as well just keep it for now. Yo, what's good, fellas? Now they lunch break. Whew, I never thought that Cipher's big man would deign to show up here in person. Saw him in real flesh and blood. He thinks he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Grievous is supposed to be making a personal tour of all of Cipher's facilities. I can't speak. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder? How long are you there? You might just be a kid. Might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. I didn't know you guys were on your lunch break. I'm sorry. Clots. R&D clots. Okay, what's he got? See, the shoes just blend in with their pants and their the shirt. It almost feels like a one piece or a bodysuit. I'm saying all the wrong things. Let's see. Who was that again? Kecleon Snubble? I have an idea. I'm gonna do Metal Claw Kecleon. I'm gonna do Fainted. I'll do Ember on Snubble. I think that's at least gonna do half. Snubble's also got some weird defense as well too. It should be fine nonetheless. Okay, that did half. I'm down for it. So once we do the Metal Claw Kecleon, it does color change to steel. I'll use Ember on it, and it should be enough to take it out, hopefully, with Ember. See, bind, bro. Why you got bind? Also, see what I meant, chat, about how there's more Gen 2 mons to snag than Gen 3. Yeah, most of the other trainers will have like Gen 3 mons I really wish I could use. Ooh, that was a harmful crit. Okay, I don't like that. I'm going to do Return on Snubble, Ember on Kecleon. Kecleon always took me so hard, was always so hard for me to figure out, and I was like, oh yeah, color change, you just gotta get around that. There we go. That didn't KO, really? Unfortunate. Oh, good burn though, good burn. So even if it uses Bite again, it should not KO Theodore. Alright. Or no, that was Snubble that used that. Good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, team. Shroomish! We've seen this Shroomish, I think, again this time. But you know what, chat? This Shroomish is our next party member, for now. Because I really love Breloom, and Shroomish is a funny little guy. Oh, good miss. I think we could probably do Ember on it, and it shouldn't KO. I'm going to do Return on Kecleon to take it out, and then do Ember on Shroomish. At least get it down to half. That way, it'll be in at least snag range. Ooh, okay, we're good. Ooh, a few more levels. I think that Shroomish would have been taken out. Someone had a Shroomish earlier, I think in Agate, so this is good that we're now getting the Shroomish party member. I love Shroomish so much. Cool. Level 19 for Hephaestus. Be thinking about a nickname for Shroomish, chat. Shadow Mist. That's not gonna do anything. That just reduces evasiveness. I mean, that could actually be good if you have high hitting but low accuracy moves. So that's actually somewhat not of a bad choice. I'll heal. Well, there's a healing machine later on. I'm just gonna do a ball. Let's do a ball type deal and just call Hephaestus. This should capture Le Shroomish. Am I gonna use her now? Yes. But I would really like to stick with Purifying like Baltoy and the other Shadow Pokemon I got. Which I should be using now because it's so easy to take them out. But I want to avoid that because I'm trying to train up party members. But we'll see what happens. Are you really a kid? I am a small child. Don't you fret now. Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lorena. She's in charge. It's the only way she's in charge here can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. I'm out of here, man. Alright. There he goes. Hey, man, you want a battle? I'm only researcher, I don't battle. Alright, so he's the first researcher we find that does not want to battle. Another great ball. Very good, very good. Did Theodore have anything? Did he? Oh, you got a little pickup. Yeah, Theodore's ability is pickup, so he can just pick up items as is. Got an ID card. So this is the ID card we needed for the elevator earlier. So this sets us back to the entrance. And we actually can't go back through that way. So if you had to want to go get all those items, you'd have to trace all the way back. But I'm going to heal and see if I can get to work on switching up our team some. I might actually just go back to Agate and leave... well, no, we can't leave at the daycare because there's no one's running the daycare right now. That's fine. What are Nummel and Baltoy at? Starting to open. We might actually have to hold off on using Shroomish for a while until we get these other two to open. So we might have to hold off on our next party member for now. But we'll get around to him. Eventually, because I want to start focusing on getting some Shadow Pokemon healed up. So I'll hold off on our next party member for now. Alright, let's head on over to the left here. Is there anything up here? Okay, sweet. Use the ID card. This will take us to where Crane was, I think, earlier. Should be a set of stairs, I think, somewhere in here that'll take us up to... take us upstairs. Hey, here we go. Yo, what's good? You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time? Michael, is it really you, Michael? I guess I'll use Michael's name instead of Justin's, or either or. Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your loads to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cipher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snapped my Teddy Ursa from me that time. I'll give you this. You got guts to come here alone, but I'll fix you good so you'll never get out of it again. So we got Cipher P on Naps. He's kind of a mini boss this time since he has the, I guess, a different color. So he outranks most of them. Murkrow and Rhyhorn. That Rhyhorn I think has Lightning Rod, so that's a bit of a pickle to jump over, and I really don't like that. That is a big pickle to get over. I'm gonna do Metal Claw on Rhyhorn to get it going. I'm gonna Shiki Hydration Spell. I think Hydration Spell Shiki for Hydration Spell. How you doing, bro? Let's get Mr. Biggs out. I really want that Rhyhorn off the field. Look at that. Wrong pipe. I'm good. Goodness. I drank too fast. Critical hit from Murkrow. What the heck? How you doing, Shiki? How you doing? Rivals later since my duo is missing in action. Who's your duo? Is it Shiki? Shiki? You're Shiki. Is it Quaffles and someone else? Since your duo, I might be down for Rivals later. I'm not sure. My lady said she wanted to go watch something. We were supposed to go do ice skating like earlier. Yes, Shiki is my duo. Yourself. It's like Shiki and just Dark Shiki is all it is. So return on Murkrow and then do Water Gun on Rhyhorn. I just really want that Rhyhorn gone. Murkrow is also kind of a threat too if you don't do them. Misty is my duo. I see. I always like the move Pursuit. It was kind of a cool animation. I might be down later. My ladies, since I have our Paramount Plus. Oh, good crit, Teddy Ursa. Let's go. My lady said she might be down for Mission Impossible or X-Men later, but I was like, we watched Iron Lung last night and we spent a lot of time hanging out yesterday, so I'm like, I kind of want to break today, but I'm not sure yet. Iron Lung the movie, yeah. Iron Lung the movie, and I had to rewatch all of Mark's like Iron Lung videos as well too. It was good. It was a great film. I liked it. Level 19. So Slackoth is a funny guy. Wait, what was that? Fake Tears? What was Fake Tears an attack reduction? That's a Spadef reduction. Actually could be really good later on. Yeah, Iron Lung the movie. We saw that yesterday, and I think some of my buddies are seeing it today. Aiden said he's already seen it Thursday, I think, since they're ahead in Australian time, so it's pretty good. Beldum. So Naps will never have any Shadow Pokemon, which is a surprise, since we got that Teddy Ursa, but that's okay. Let's do Return, Slackoth, Water Gun, Well, no, Beldum's floating in the air. Water Gun. I wonder if they had stupid time travels. For real, bro. I'm like, bruh, he's time traveling. It's okay, though. Going back from the ads, everyone. No, Mr. Biggs! I need you to hit! Scratch shouldn't hit for a lot. Okay, we're good, we're good. Takedown's gonna hit for a lot, though. I don't like that. Okay, we're fine. I might have to switch out Theo. I don't want him to get hurt. Theo for Hephaestus, and then I think Water Gun should be able to KO Slack Odds, so I'll try and get some damage on that. But yeah, I know he'd be time traveling, bro. He's a time traveling man. This is crazy out here. But we'll see what happens, because I have my brother and sister-in-law as Paramount login. It's like I was looking around. Mr. Biggs, come on, what are you doing, buddy? I need you to hit. Do Aurora Beam. Hey, look at that. 10 stream. Watch, Shiki. You literally got your points back, too. Is there a rival so we can start Split Fiction? Oh, we could. Let me see where I'm at, because we could do Split Fiction, because I'd be so down to do that. I'll have to text my lady and let her know, like, hey, I'm good on movies today, and we'll probably watch something later. Or something tomorrow. Because, okay, so my original plan, we're supposed to go ice skating, right? I always loved the animation for Aurora Beam. That was pretty cool. Poor little sloth. Yeah, definitely not until a lot later. Maybe until, like, later on tonight, around, like, 8:30 or 9. Depending on if we finish our movies. Yeah, because she wanted to do Mission Impossible or X-Men. You're good, punk. You had a Lightning Rod Rhyhorn. That is still pretty good. I'm scared of that. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cipher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. What's up, Professor Crane? Justin, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. It's dangerous here. We better get out right away. The worst fears turned out to be true about Cipher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of our bases. Jesus can wait. Things can get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. Crane joined your party. Nice. Good stuff. But yeah. And if I do go watch it with her, I gotta probably end stream in like the next couple hours, so we'll see. But if not, if I still keep going cheeky today, because I didn't have anything else planned besides... Okay, so it's supposed to be ice skating this morning. Or I was gonna do a stream. Oh yeah, TT support is absolutely useless. Oh no! Did they get back to you finally about all your stuff? I hate that for you. But I did that, and all the ice skating places are closed because it's really cold outside. I think all the snow in my neighborhood's pretty much melted, and my boys back home, all the snow is still with them, and I'm like, bruh, give me the snow. I want some days off or something like that, like at least a few. Got a leaf stone. That's good for that C-Dot, Chad. If you got the Nuzleaf by now, that is really good for C-Dot. I'm gonna keep in Theo and Hephaestus. Oh, Theo found something. So we didn't go ice skating today, nor can we go to any of the movie theaters to see The Lord of the Rings Two Towers, nor anything else because all of them are closed due to the winter storm advisory, which really sucks. And then, yeah. So I think that's about as much as I know about it. I think we've got everything from here. I think we fought all the trainers as far as I know, so I think we're good. We're good to get on out of here. Oh no, it's her. Oh hey, you sneak Crane out? Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder. So later on today, she asked me, hey, do you want to start at 5 to do X-Men? That way I can do some homework. And I said, let me see about 7:30, and then see about what happens with that. So I don't know. I might text her like, hey, can we just watch movies tomorrow? Because tomorrow is the same plans. Because there's going to be a 2 Tower showing at 3:30 at one of the theaters. And then we may still be able to go ice skating and get like dinner and like get ramen or some sort of Chinese food tomorrow. Because there's like 2 places I want to take her, or at least one of them want to. They very much gave me a tutorial on how to go live, not actually reinstating my live access. That is so dumb. Oh, wait. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Mr. Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously? You're so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, she's on her foot. Oh, that naps. He's so... Hold on, chat. Let me fix my hair. I think my hair is like in my ears and everything. Gotta hear my game. He so must have made a boo-boo again. I still have to punish him lots. Her hair like almost drags on the floor too. But wait, maybe you can convince Mr. Crane. You should so tell him to start XD001. So our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified. XD001 is our only our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? Would that be just peachy? We still need first cooperation for our plans. So please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help? Sure. Whoa, Justin, don't joke around now. Thank you. So we hand over the press to us Slicely? Okay. Don't joke around now. No. Oh, how nasty, you silly, but you still won't help me with XD001 either? Oh, you'll be sorry now, but you will so understand. The hurt is so persuasive. That sucks that they're not helping you out, Shiki. That is really stinky. I really hope you get back to the TikTok streams. I want to see them like when I go to bed late at night. Our first major boss, Cipher Admin Lavrina. She is one of many we'll actually fight much later on, too. She starts off with Love Disc and Beautifly, so a fair bit of cutesy Pokemon. Yeah, I can apply in 2 days. Okay, so hopefully after the weekend you should be able to work it out. Yeah, she starts out with a lot of cute Pokemon. I think this is going to be a solid 4-on-4. So we have 6, but I think it's more so 4-on-4. Let's go Return on Love Disc, Ember on Beautifly. I know we're taking a risk with having that Love Disc out. I'm trying to get that off the board pretty soon. Beautifly should go down in 2 Ember hits, though. I think I remember my brother getting into this battle, and it was kind of difficult, but as long as you know your type advantages and everything, this should not be that difficult. Just be wary of a few of it. I think her next couple Pokemon can be a bit of a threat, so just be very mindful. I love this music as well, too. Alright, Theodore, I need you to get in there. Good job, buddy. I think I might do Feint Attack on Love Disc. I'll do Return on Beautifly, do Feint Attack on Love Disc, because I think... I hate that Love Disc goes first as well, too. So hopefully Water Gun... Okay, nice. Hephaestus avoids this time. Let's go. Feint Attack. This should KO, hopefully. Alright, good, good, good. Even though there's no rain on the field, that swift swim ability can be a major threat if you don't handle it. Roselia. I love Roselia. Roserade is one of my good favorite Pokemons. Thief. Thief? I don't know if Theodore had anything, but sure. I usually also don't like switching up one of my teams that I know can handle it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, good job, Theodore. Good job, good job. And her last one is Delcatty. And there's a major suckish thing about this Delcatty. It's where we gotta start using Great Balls. This one has a probably a rough catch rate. So let's see if we can get this Delcatty this time around, too. Theo, I need you to switch out. I'm gonna bring in Vaporeon for this. I'm gonna go on my work breaks. I'll see you now. Alright, thank you, Shiki, for coming in. Thank you for the lurk, brother. I appreciate you always. Yeah, if you're down for Split Fiction later, I probably might be down for it. If I'm down just more in the playing mood, I'll just tell my girlfriend, hey, I'll have to see if I want to do 7:30 or not. I'll text her probably the next 30 or 45, see how much progress we get with Pokemon and go from there. Let's do Ember Roselia. No one-hit KO, surprisingly. I always love the sassy walk Roselia does. Okay, Shadow Rush is gonna hurt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But thank you, Shiki, for coming in. I appreciate you. You have Mega Drain this early? I am surprised. Oh, goodness. Alright, that's fine. That is A-okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, gosh. I'm gonna do T-Shock on Delcatty. And do another Ember and Roselia. I feel like T-Wave could probably work, but Delcatty was like the last one to go in the turn order for speed, so probably not as much needed, to be honest. I'm gonna get Roselia off the board, though. It probably was better to put in Jolteon for Beautifly, but I want to try something different this time. I was like, I'm good for it. So Shadow Rush is a much higher hitting move than that. Oh, gosh! I'm sorry, Hephaestus. Oh, almost level 22. Unfortunate. I was really trying to get through this fight. That Delcatty is quite the major threat if you didn't plan out your team pretty well. That's why you want at least some fast boys to get over this. I'm gonna do a T-Wave just to paralyze, and then do an... I guess Mud Slap might work. No, I'm gonna go for T-Shock and a Mud Slap. I'm gonna try and get lucky and try and get the para off with T-Shock if I can. And then Mud Slap, just for the accuracy down. Okay, that's fine. Please hit Field. Oh, gosh. Yeah, if you're in a Nuzlocke, this probably might be your run-ender if you're in a Nuzlocke for this game. This Delcatty does not mess around. It is a rough boy. It is a rough mistress to get over. Alright, let's do a couple more Mud Slaps. I'm going to do a Great Ball on Teddy Ursa's turn, because we need to get this Delcatty going. So Cipher admins will almost always have a Shadow Pokemon as their last. I think some of them have them at the beginning, but that's not so much later, so we'll get into that. Lavrina can definitely be a hard fight if you are not prepared enough in your type advantages. Really? At yellow? Not even one shake? That's unfortunate. Oh, there goes Tear to your set. Oh, Spheal? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Shadow Rush is a much bigger hit. Shadow Rush used to do recoil damage if this were Pokemon Coliseum, but it still hurts this much to this day, which is a surprise. I'm gonna do Lick won't work. I think Metal Claw should do a little bit. I'm gonna throw another ball on Spheal's turn. I guess even if you are prepared, if you have a 5-member team like I could with Shroomish, this fight hurts a lot, and I'm not a fan of this beginning fight. I love Lavrina and everything. I think I used to have a crush on her growing up as well as a kid. Ah, there we go. But this fight can be a run ender if you are not prepared, if this is a Nuzlocke or anything. And it's rough. What on earth? How could you be so strong? Or how could you be strong? I think you have to fight Naps again, I'm pretty sure, if you lose. Oh goodness. I so hate to say this, little boy, I can't beat you right now. Master Reaver will be so cross with me. Will so be cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time, but you have to promise you will think about my plan next time. See, XC001, I'm sure you'll be so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you. And now she leaves. Now she flees. Oh, he dropped a little something. Oh, thank goodness. Justin, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short of a time. I must be relying on you even more from now on, Justin. Now we know Cipher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. One data ROM. Here, may I see that? Alright, what you need. This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Oh, and that's Cipher Lab. Pretty good. Got a few new snags here and there. Hopefully some more Pokemon to purify later on. Half of our team went down pretty well, which was... that Delcatty is rough, brother. I don't know how people can do that in Nuzlocke. Thanks to you, Justin, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cipher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. Worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cipher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. Count Cipher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. I forget, he just kind of appears. Director, Lily, we did it! The Purify Chamber is finally completed! Oh my! Oh, what fantastic timing! It's finally finished! Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go have a look at the Purify Chamber. Let's! Oh. Wait, Professor Crane and my dad were working on. Let's go. Also, does our team get fully healed by this time? They should. Okay, good. Good. I was very worried they wouldn't. Heck yeah. How, Justin? I heard. You've done amazing things. You're putting even grown-ups to shame. I might become your fan. If I'm ever kidnapped, promise that you'll come save me. I mean, we'll see what I can do, Reception. Don't you worry. Wow, our long-held dream. The Purify Chamber was finally finished. It's just emotions. It's bringing a lump in my throat. Take a good look, Justin. This is Purify Chamber. Your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If the doers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. If your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. Oh, it's gone. Everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Justin, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purify Chamber will begin with you. First, if you would be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purify Chamber works. Oh, time for a yap session. Certainly. Okay, Justin, listen closely. Purify Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted in what we call a set. This is where a Shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. The center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of the sets here. That means we can officially purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There's one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon on a set. Only can happen if there is at least 1 regular on a set with a Shadow Pokemon. Number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key. There's number of regular Pokemon, more regular Pokemon you have placed with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Compatibility. Compatibility depends on the types of the Pokemon involved and the directions they face. Based on these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but now I'd like you to check the sets out. Purify Chamber status on standby. System status is ready to go. So onto that circular plate, a holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually Pokemon in the sets. While you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you can bring some Pokemon, Justin, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. What does Joby say? She wonders how it works. We better hurry and make it work. Every chamber was your father's dream. Please, Justin, start the system with your own hands. This is pretty cool. Little animation here. So now it's just dormant, and Michael will not ever have the shadow, the snag machine on as well. Also, the grooviest music for a scientific research is baller. All right, so we want to start with, who do we have again? I guess it'll make sense to just do Baltoy now. So we want to set Baltoy in the middle. So Baltoy is ground psychic with the flow. So what depends is the typing. So anything that is effective or ineffective for the shadow Pokemon to that will not set flow well. However, if you have someone like Set or like Leddyba, oh, I guess it's still ineffective. I guess we need someone different. So let's try. Well, Carvana's pure. Well, let's just play some and see where we're at. And the typing also matters here directly too. So you wanna make sure some types are super effective against each other to make sure. I guess we'll still keep Baltoy in the party for reserve. Give me someone like. See, this is why I would use Teddiursa, because Teddiursa is so normal. Give me. Let's see, we have Dark in the middle. See how normal would fare. No. Dead Caddy out. Normal Dark. I'm trying to think of anyone who would be effective as is right now. I'll try Shroomish, see if that'll work. No, Grass does not be Bug. See, Bug Flying? Try Marie. That'll work. There we go. We want the tempo set pretty well for the Shadow Pokemon to beat whoever is like the normal Pokemon. So this should be a decent flow. This is all we have right now. We could add more of my team members, but I would really prefer to keep them in right now. So yeah. So let's try and work on Numel and Baltoy for more purification means. And then we'll go from there. You get a little bit of a groove type deal going. So you wanna make sure all of your lights around the set are all like highlighted, like that light blue. How'd you find the Purify Chamber? Using the system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Also, you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. The issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cipher. So it says if you'll have to get busy some more with the snag machine, Justin. I did not mean to enter back in as well too, but yes, this would be the much more efficient means to do this as well. You already said the same thing. Okay, sweet. All right, I'm out. Oh, speaking of Cipher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from Cipher's lab? Oh yes, I've asked Datton to analyze the contents of that data ROM. It should be ready soon. Justin, could you go upstairs and ask Datton how he's doing? Datton is the man in the room next to the director's office. Remember, he was compiling the basic data. We're sorry, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. And she just blitzes off as is. Seeing Jovi and her balanced entry makes me realize I'm back home. Wait, I wonder what's on that data ROM. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Justin, please ask Datton how he's doing in his office upstairs. So this would replace how purifying worked from Colosseum. You would just use the relic stone, and you have to use the incenses or the clones. As far as I know, it was just the clones. I think you could use, but it was the longest means to purify. That's why they made it much shorter in this game as well. Is it Datton the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. I wonder as well too. Where is the Datton? Also, I think for all of Michael's achievements, you can get like little news snippets. So I'll try and get those as soon as I can. Can we battle you yet? I can't remember. If we're going doing well, I'm forward to come with this baby here. I want to make it battle a lot, so evolve. Nah, we can't battle you yet. I feel like we could battle you later. I think the guy with the ferret, I think we can battle him. I knew it. Their hideout was in the southeast. They were just using that Ben 11 to slide, were they? That's wickedly clever of them. So Datton's around here somewhere. Did Teddiursa pick up anything? I'm going to have to keep checking if Teddiursa picked up something. But we definitely want a lot of type advantages. So definitely like fire and ground for now, since we'll encounter a lot of variation types. I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Oh, it's just you, Justin. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? A talented fellow, as is. Oh, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Justin, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pirate Town? Oh, one of my favorite cities in entirety of Pokemon. Datton, hand the data ROM to Justin, please. Oh, right away. Got the data ROM back. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. People that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cipher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Here's that data ROM to Net at ONBS. He's a right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get at the contents of that data ROM. Oh, I love Pyrite Town so much. Press past Agate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. You got it, Professor. It's quite possible that the data ROM contains critical information the Cipher wants to keep secret. I'm sure that Net at ONBS can check the contents of that data ROM. Prior is past Agate. It's a little far, but I need you to do this. Take care, though. What does he say? I'm really sorry, Justin. It's my fault that you have to make this trip. If only I managed to analyze it. Besides, though, Net is one of the founders of ONBS, which is now the biggest information network in all of the Ore region. Seeing that a director would know someone like that, his social circle must be pretty huge. Oh yeah. If we go back to Gation Port, I think we have a little bit of something going on here. I think we get like a tiny bit of an event going on. I don't remember. I think so. I can't remember off the top of my head because I think Mr. Varick is either still here or he's about to leave. Let me go check at the Krabby Club. Also, I think we're good on items right now, so I'm not gonna worry about about that too much right now. I think we're all set here. Also, the Krabilli and Krabetti family is doing their performance routine as well. Let's go upstairs. I think he's still here. I really can't remember. Oh no, I guess he's left by now. Oh, what's up? Well, truth, when Mr. Varick is here, I turn into a bundle of nerves. His two associates are somehow very menacing too. Should we be telling you this? Please don't tell anyone I've been saying things like this. Yep, my Teddy Ursa is good. Yeah, I guess they're about to leave, or they're on the verge of leaving. Their cruiser is here somewhere, and you get a little bit of dialogue with them. So I'm gonna try and see if I can go find them before they go off anywhere. For show. So we'll do that. Let me look into doing that. Let me see here, because I really don't remember if their cruiser is. I think their cruiser is gone. Is it? Well, there's one of them right there. Yeah, we're pretty much good here. I don't think Pear has any additional info as far as I know. Question mark. What's up? Need more parts? Something would have been happening to Pear. Is that right? You're a HQ Labs director? That's good to hear. That case had me worried. Here's something else. I can't imagine sitting in the Cipher's lab by my lonesome. I'm just going to show you. You can't judge people on how they look. It's true. Do we have any other key items? I think we got the an evolution stone. That was it. Yeah, just a leaf stone. So if you wanted to use like Shiftry pretty soon, if you got that Nuzleaf, that would be really solid to have at this point in time. So if you somehow just kept using C-Dot into Nuzleaf into Shiftry, that would be a pretty good move. I don't want to go to Mount Battle just yet for levels. I want to wait on that. Noble town of rogues and ruffians. Professor Crane's friends live here. This is a really cool town. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Let's do a little stretch type deal. We're doing on time. Pretty good so far. Oh, this is a jazzy little town. Given our levels, we should be pretty fine at where we're at, I think. But yeah, there's ONBS. So from Coliseum, it used to be the under. They're like, Marcia, wait for me, Marcia. Oh, they're booking it, yo. They are booking it. This is where much more of the game opens up to us. Marcia, wait for me, wait for me. Or wait for me. So if you remember Coliseum, that was the under, and now it's ONBS network now instead of what it was in Coliseum. So the under has just been blocked off forever now. What's up, man? There goes Marcia tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? You know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. That's the one who looks as you're ready to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Alright then, I'll show you what being Gale, the gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. So Gale used to have shadow Pokemon in Coliseum, and he was low-key a tough customer. I think in this he might have been downgraded a little bit, and he no longer has shadow Pokemon, but he is a good fight if you want some experience going forward. So we'll want to do that. I think it's going to be a 4-on-4, so he's a fairly decent mini-boss from what I remember. So Routes and Snubble. What's their team level? Got Trey, 16. Yes, that's pretty good. Let's do Return, Snubble, Faint Attack, Routes. That way we can get that same type on the Routes at least. I need that Routes gone. I don't want it to do confusion spams and just hurt my team. Level 20 Theodore. I think Earthspring is level 30 or level 25. I can't remember. I think level 30. Houndoom, I think, is level 24 or 25. This is going to be a little bit. He got that C-Dot going, but his team shouldn't be too bad. But his team was consisted of like a Furret and like, I forget what his Shadow was. I don't know if he had Shadow Makuhita or somebody. No, that was somebody different. Shadow, I think he had Shadow, oh crud, I actually can't remember. Roar. Oh, alright. Bye, Hephaestus. Alright, we're gonna miss the bigs out there, alright. Not too bad of a trade, actually. I can just do Aurora Beam on C-Dot and go from there. I definitely should be switching in, like, Baltoy and, Normal to get them heart gauges now so we can get some purifying going. Once you have some more purifying gauges going and everything, it'd be good. Oh, you have your own Houndour, okay. Not bad, not bad. That's why you want to get rid of mine, I guess. But we want to get those heart gauges down so we can start getting some purifying sets going. That way, we can just have bam, bam, bam. Shadow Pokemon just start to get purified. Once we get more evolved types, or like dragons or anything like that, it gets much tougher to purify as well, too. Do a little Ember action. Spiel's got thick fat, so I got nothing to worry about. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Not a problem. So I like Pyrite is just the ruggedy look of it and how ONBS looks so new. But I feel like there's a lot of nobility, I feel like, that seems here every now and then. It's not too bad. And that's Rogue Gale. I think in Coliseum you actually had to fight Rogue Gale to even like get into Pyrite. Cool. He had less money than the Cipher peons. Get at the Henty. He had to be good to beat Gale, Pirate's gatekeeper. What's good? I saw Marsha running off. She's always bursting with energy, that one. That patient energy from Marsha's. She gets that from her father duking. Oh. I thought we saw the street performer, but I don't think you can battle street performers anymore. This is Pirate Town, famous as the home to ONBS. Came to take a tour of ONBS too, didn't you? I can tell. We get visitors from all over. This building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. Okay. And one thing that Pokemon games do, like most don't have, a police station as well. I'm Cheryl's Chief of Pirate Police. You're a traveling trainer. Tell them to become peaceful, but there are still plenty of roughnecks around. Know how to keep us busy with their brawling and so on. Also, will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out on the streets. So we actually have a police station for once as well too. Hey man, I got lumps from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I don't deny I lifted off at him first, but he took a swing at me first. You gotta let me out of here. And you actually can't let any of these prisoners out. Hyper Potion. Hey, that restores 200 to a Pokemon that is not fainted. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, hey man. Darn, I got locked up over a dumb street fight. If I don't get out here soon. Oh, kid, are you? Hang on your arm. It can't be. Oh, nah, it's nothing. Get lost already. Can talk to you again? So we'll get into who that guy is much later on, chat. I don't want to spoil it too much if you have never seen Pokemon XD before. So yeah, next to the police station. Fantine's fortune telling will tell you where you need to go next. I think she has her exclusive theme in here too. It's pretty cool. Have you heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. Fantine, who's considered Pirate's mother, foretold the appearance of Pokemon in the wild. Well, it came true with Skirtle. We'll now be able to catch wild Pokemon right here in the Ori region. Yeah, so your team consists mainly of Shadow Pokemon. But I think the wilds are Sandshrew. I actually forget. Hold on, let me look this up. Wild Pokemon XD. I know one of them is Sandshrew. I can't remember the other ones. So let me see what the other ones are. Sandshrew, Gligar, Trapinch. Trapinch is actually really good for my team. Fanfi, Surskit, Zubat, Aron, and Wooper. So if you want some dudes for your team, or for purely purification reasons, I would say go for it. I might get a few of them just to help with purification because we'll need some bad boys. And if you want to add some for team, I definitely think Quagsire and Flygon would be fantastic additions. Get like a dragon type early if we can. Never seen a wild Pokemon before. I can't wait to get my eyes on one. Duking's the leader of Pyrite. He also operates the Coliseum here. Lately, I hear he's letting his right-hand man Silver run things. After all, Duking's committed to his quest to find wild Pokemon. We're expecting big things from him too. So Silva is a character from Coliseum. I don't know if we can actually get to see Silva in this one. I can't remember. Oh, these dudes, these jet set radio looking guys. Alright then, what have we here? Well, isn't Trillian Folly? What do you think you're up to? What are we up to? We've got no wrong. We're gonna do some shopping, that's all. Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cause some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've thrown off our criminal ways. Yes, sir. No, that doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. Oh, have you lot walking around the streets as you own the place? Pompous oaf. Boy, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. We'll get into more of these goobers later on, but they were also from Coliseum. A lot of these characters will also be from Coliseum. Hey, Baltoy can be purified. Those two that just ran off, they're named Folly and Treadley. They once belonged to Cipher, but just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as they owned the place. I caught up with them and put them straight. I got quite the dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to uphold the peace of Pyrite. Pow! I mean, whatever you say, Officer Johnson. You ever get to see them in battles, either? You just want to buy some things. I don't think I'm going to get into your dialogue. 10 Pokepoles for you. Would you take them? Sure. Yes, you would. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. Do you use different items for treating your Pokemon when they're hurt in some way? I think at least I use full heal for cleaning up any kind of trouble. I mean, there's Pokemon centers nearby. Well, this one has an inn. There's no center here. You don't sell Pokeballs? Really? Oh, well. I'll just save my money for some Pokeballs later then. Which I'll need. Yo, what's up? Wait, you came from another town, didn't you? On the way here, did you happen to spawn any wild Pokemon? Never seen any in the wild. You know how the environment around these parts were too costly for Pokemon to survive? Recently, people have been saying there are wild Pokemon out and about. This sounds pretty cool. Oh, Silva is in this game. Silva, I'm the operating manager of Pirate Coliseum. Well, I manage it in title only. I'm just filling in. Duking, the town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. Meantime, he left me in charge of the Coliseum. Want a battle? You should go straight to the Coliseum registration desk and apply. I would love to, actually. That'd be pretty cool. My focus I set wild Pokemon can resist. Duking asked me to make them. Never imagined I would be getting a part-time job at this age. Ho ho ho. It's a bit too dark and chilly for my old bones to take. Yeah, why is she taking the job in like the dankest part of the of the area? Like that's kind of odd. Yeah, so there's no center here, but you have a hotel that you can rest in. I think there's 2 battles you can get into here. I don't remember. It was good. That was the Coliseum where I managed to beat my first 2 opponents, but couldn't pull off the last win. You win the prize you can't put together a 4-win streak. I'm waiting to get some hard-earned rest and make another challenge. Got some great balls here. Ayy. 3 of them, so that makes up for not getting to buy one, I guess. That's pretty good. Got a Focus Band. I think that is kind of like Focus Sash, if I remember correctly. That is more so like on occasionally Fence Painting. That will let your Pokemon hold on, I think, to 1 HP and then disappear, kind of like Focus Sash in a way. I'm traveling to the Ori region. I think the Ravaged Land is getting better little by little. I don't think it'll be all that far before wild Pokemon can survive out here. That's probably true. Oh, it's Wild Zigzagoon. It's so cute. Oh. Just a little Paralyze Heal. Yeah, so there's no PC yet, but I think we can go use a PC at the Coliseum here in a second. Alright, Super Brain Hotel, one stay at our centrally appointed and most gorgeously decorated hotel in very luxury will leave not only you, but your Pokemon feeling fully restored. But for a children's group, I'm sure you'll find our charge of 100 Poke to be a mere pittance. Will you stay with us tonight? That's pretty good. But we're traveling all alone. It's quite inspiring. You've earned this rest. I don't remember if you can get this full heal, like, in Coliseum. I think you could. Hope you had a good rest. Hope you'll stay at the Pirate Super Grand Hotel again the next time. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is also the battle square as well here too. So we'll get into these battles here shortly with these fellas. So nothing too crazy. What was in the windmill? So here you can find the time flute. For 35 years, spend these gears. Also the youngster. Oh, you want to spend gears too? Oh, this is a job that anyone could just pick up. Give it another 25 years, then come back. Actually generate the windmill powers the Coliseum and ONBS among other places. Just don't break or get stolen. The windmill is an infinite source of energy. Nice. I don't remember if you can actually put Pokemon you have right now into the Purify chamber. I think you can if I switch them out from the PC, maybe? I think you can. I'm gonna try. Whatever ruled Pyrite, the admin in charge was a man named Mirabee. I think the name was. It was laughing silly, but he was supposed to be a tough battler. I would have liked to take him on. Mirabee, we're getting to him soon. He's a funny guy. He's a fun man. Alright, I'm gonna move Mareep here real quick and switch out for Baltoy. That way we can just do the... I think we can do the Purify from here. I can't remember. Maybe not. Okay, so each time you'll have to go back to the lab. So we'll head on back there. We might as well head on back there now while I'm at it. What's Numbles? Alright, I think he's almost there. Yeah, they're on their way. they're on their way. Our team's looking pretty good for level 20 so far. That's not bad. Oh man. So it's a town ruled by Cipher. Beneath the cliff here. The town was just called the Under. Cipher's hold over the town was broken. The Under citizens moved out into the sunlight. I'm one of them. ONBS's net is a former resident of the Under. They went and buried the Under to prevent people from getting into the abandoned town site. It's hard to see my hometown go like that. I know. I actually would have loved to see the Under. This is well. He's also just training as well too. My name is Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Can I get you to clear the way? Well, dang, man. I'm just trying to go around and get this item box, bro. Another Great Ball. Chat, I think we're getting into Great Ball territory range here, is what I'm thinking. Okay, I was about to say, if he stopped me from there and his he was trying to stop me, I would have lost my mind. Like, bruh, ain't no way. So let's see if we can go do a little Purify action. And I'll try and get into some of these battles here. Might be good to get Shroomish up and going now. That way we can be good. But I also want to get some of the other ones going. That way we can have some Shadow Pokemon at the ready to purify. But yeah, as long as you know your typings, the Purify Chamber becomes like super easy to navigate, in my opinion. As far as I know, it should be pretty good. It should be pretty solid. Dude, I would so love to live at the Pokemon Lab. I think it's so peaceful out here as well too. But you never get to see it in the 5 years from in between this and Coliseum, which is a bit surprising as well too. This Pokemon that's ready to open its heart. I was thinking it's the pink-haired lady giving that announcement whenever we're in here. And you get a pretty cool animation when you do Purify Chamber Purification. It's sort of faster. I mean, you could still use a Relic Stone if you don't want to make the HQ lab trip, but you're going to be making that trip a lot going forward. So it's kind of better to just, you know, make that trip now. Rock Tomb. It's not a bad move. They will almost always get refresh after the Shadow move has been restored. What I didn't like about playing this game is like you get backed out and then you don't go back into the Shadow menu, like in the set menu, and I'm like, bruh, just keep me back in here. Alright, we'll keep I guess I'll probably put Mareep back in. Yeah, let's put Mareep back in. Because that flow is actually working pretty well. Baltoy? How would flow work with this? Tempo would go up a little bit. I think I might put Baltoy in a new set. And was that poison? Ground does not be poison. I know water does. Water beats ground. Pretty good. There we go. Yeah, that way we have two. Not as big as tempo and flow, but it'll get the job done nonetheless. As we're navigating this. Also, I think I took Mareep out of my party. We have 5. No, we have Delcatty. I can keep Delcatty with me. That is perfectly fine. Let's do a little save action here. I did not mean to hit no. That was my fault. Did not mean to hit no. That is funny though. There we go. Alright. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Alright, let's keep it rolling. So by this time, we do technically have 5 members, but I'm going to hold on. Well, shoot. Well, I guess since we have the Purify Chamber up now, give me Shroomish now. That way I can go ahead and get her purified, because Shroomish is going to be a fantastic, in my opinion, a fantastic party member later on. Because I don't think we get any other grass types as far as I know. As far as I know, I wouldn't know. Switch out Delcatty. I saw someone had the black glasses earlier. I wasn't paying attention who. I think that was Carvana. I'll get them later. I think I'm good. That just raises the power of dark type moves. So if you want to give that to your Houndour or keep it on Carvana, because I think both of them get bite and feint attack early on, that's a much needed means to look into. Chat, we'll finish up what it is with Pirate Town. I'm gonna get something to eat and then we'll continue because I want to get a good deal in here, like how I am with Bully as well too. So I think that'll be good. I just love the snap when you come in. It just reminds me like you're about to get greeted by some sort of band of thugs or something. So let's get into a few battles in the battle square. I think it's called a duel square. It's either duel square or battle square. I'll keep Theodore and Mr. Biggs in the lead for this one. Well, do I have Shroomish with me? I might do Shroomish Vaporeon in for the lead. That way Shroomish can get that down. This is a duel square where the weak fail and strong prevail. Don't be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. So we got Chaser, Finol. These guys will all use normal Pokemon. There will be never be Shadow Pokemon. I think in Coliseum some of them will use maybe one Shadow Pokemon. They shouldn't be too bad to face, but it's good to get some experience for your team, and that's what we want right now because I think we'll have a few tough fights coming up as well too. So I really want my team to be prepared for this and later on fights. Level 16, not bad, not bad. Let's do, yeah, T-Shock Ladybug, and then Shadow Blitz on Shuppet. Nice, critical hit, good. Probably not needed, but that's fine. Ladybug's not all that strong, but if you like Ladybugs, you should use the Ladybug. Remoraid. For this, I think in Coliseum, because you start off with like a level 20, level 25 Umbreon and Espeon, I think they would match that. So you'd have to really prepare with whoever was coming your way. With some Shadow Pokemon of your own. With the protagonist of that. I would love that. Now I'm talking about it more, I might actually go ahead and replay Shadow of the Colossus. Pokemon Coliseum. I do need to finish Shadow of the Colossus as well too. Let's do T-Shock Remoraid. That'd be good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch, chat. I think I might have some, I'm gonna keep eating these dark chocolate morsels as well, these chocolate chips I usually make for pancakes. I did get a burrito not too long ago, so that'll be good. I might look into that. Also, chat, the reason I'm also wanting Brick Break, because most are like rock and normal types you fight from most trainers in this game. So I'm really trying to, you know, capitalize for that as soon as I can. Is it mainly 4 and 4 for most of these fights? Or I guess not 4 and 4, but just 4 Pokemon per dual square trainer, I guess. That's probably the case. Oh, good para? I don't think that Togepi has Metronome at this point. If it did, I'd be very surprised. Like, there's no way, bruh. Well, we definitely want to get Breloom online, which I think Breloom is at level 25, I think? Definitely want to get Breloom online as soon as we can. And I think we got one more team member to add for the team. And that's going to be our team for like the rest of the game until we hit like near endgame. So I can get those online and get them out of shadow status. I always wondered, because I don't think you can trade from this to like Fire Red, Leaf Green, or even Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You can't even get to see the type. And I think Shadow Blitz and Shadow Shed and everything will show us like triple question mark, like how Curse does for most Pokemon. I feel like crying. Ooh, got him. Got him. Got her. Hey, there's the battle. Come for a visit. We're always waiting. I think their team changes as you progress the game, I think. Doesn't matter to me who my opponents are, even little kids. I battle with all my might. Whatever works, Ryder Dirt. But yeah, you want to get in battles as much as you can. That way you just have a good team. We're in Slugma and Natu. Okay. Yeah, even the beginning ones from the Hexagon Brothers, they just had some solid choices coming in. So let's do that on Slugma. T-Shock on Natu here. I think I got some leftover meat and some rice I could probably warm up. I know I got like half a burrito I could probably swing. I was gonna get wings last night, but I literally also got paid yesterday, so I'm trying to balance out my money too, and I gotta buy my cosplay. Just do a little Shadow Blitz action. Kaboom. If I get a good nature on the shroom, oh, that's bad. that is not good. That's bad. Well, at least you didn't use Ember on Shroomish, but if you cause burn, I will cry. Ooh, that is a pickle. Okay. I'm just gonna... Do I want to switch out this turn? Yeah, I think I better switch out this turn. I'm gonna put in Mr. Biggs. And then I will do T-Shock on Slugma to get it out of the way. Thank you, Shroomish. You did your job, girl. Mr. Biggs shall handle this. Mr. Biggs shall do his job, don't you worry. T-Shock should KO Slugma. Okay, good. Good. Same type of attack bonus is a beautiful deal. Plus, we got a few levels on these teams, so that works out even better. I think I have a few burn heals I can actually use on Shroomish. Those should be fine. Sweet Scent. I do not need the Sweet Scent. I'm all good, G. Let's do Aurora Beam. Body Slam, having it this... I'm just going to do T-Shock because I don't want to get hit with a Poison Point or whichever ability Oddish has. I don't want to keep healing stuff off even though I have status healing items. I just don't want to have to go all the way to the end and be like, can you heal my team again for $100? 100 Poke Dollars, just like 100 yen, like $1. Stay in a decent hotel. Alright, and that's Ryder Dirt. Oh, we had to lose. Cool. Oh, we had less than the chaser. You. Who do you think you are? I'm not losing next time, you. I think I might only fight you guys like once, so don't you worry. You'll have plenty of opportunities later on. Yo, what's up, man? Bonjour. Did you know my Pokemon I match très bien? I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. We got a French bodybuilder? That's actually kind of hype. Golly, he is... Even his pants go up to like his stomach almost. Like, this is a crazy design of a trainer class, and I love it. His pants just go all the way up to like his midsection. And it's just wild. Let's do Shadow Blitz, Machop. I'll do T-Shock on Tentacool. If I can get Reverse Mode Shroomish going, that'd be tight, actually. That would actually be really hype. Constrict. I don't want that. Get that out of here. I don't want that constrict, brother. Little Shadow Blitz action from Shroomish. Cool. If not that, low kick. Low kick should be fine if you're. Yeah, we're fine. That might be a speed reduction though. I don't remember if low kick's a speed reduction. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do Shadow Blitz Tentacle. That should KO, and then do a T-Shock on Machop. That should be enough. I'd be surprised. Oh dang, close. Close. We might get poison pointed from Tentacle, but we'll see how much this poison snake does. Dang. All these critical hits coming out of nowhere. Of course you had to. Good thing there's a hotel nearby. Don't you fret. Alright, there we go. Good job, Shroomish. Let's go, Shroomish. Level 20. What is the attack at for Jolteon now? 56? Okay, good. I just want to get that as much as I can so you can one-shot most mons that are coming up in this playthrough. That poison sucks, but it's okay. We'll just do this in a tackle. Bro's got no health left, so that'll be good. There we go. There we go. I don't know what we're going to replace with tackle later on, though. Probably another electric move or something to either stall out or something like that. Darn it all, played things too aggressively. I forgot he was French. I was trying to give him a different accent. This can't be right. Panty's fortune has a reputation of never being wrong. That he was gonna lose like his next battle or something? I'm sorry what it was. Yo, what's up, man? I better return to the inn again today and get rested up. Before I do that, a little swat of exercise would be the best thing. It'll let me sleep better. No, hold on. I go heal up my team. Hold up. Hold up, guy. Don't you worry. We'll have a battle soon. I'm using someone's money that I just earned to you know, stay at this hotel real quick. Don't you fret now. Alright. I think we're good there. Now let's battle. I would love a battle. We'll work up a good sweat together. Worker Dubbit. I think they mostly have electric types in their repertoire, or ground. Spoink and Magnemite. Okay, yeah. I can probably get through this team. We'll work up a good sweat together, young lad. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want that, man. Let's see. You got Mega Drain online now. That's pretty good. What was Mega Drain's power at this point in time? Along with Grass Stab? 40 power. Okay, that's what we need Giga Drain later. Let's do Shadow Blitz Magnemite. Do Bite on Spoink. I'm scared that Magnemite's either gonna have static. Saga was the one I was thinking of for the ability. Good crit. Also, I think a lot of the area 1 trainers also have like level 10 Pokemon, but I would just like to dunk on them with like level 50s whenever we get that point. Excuse me. Got Nummel online. Nice, good miss. Good miss on your tackle, Magnemite. I don't think it has Lightning Rod. There's no way a CPU of this will have that. I'm gonna do Shadow Blitz, Magnemite again. I'm gonna do Bite on Nummel. Try and keep these two in. I don't want to switch to Mr. Biggs or Hephaestus if I need to. When I know Jolteon and Shroomish can handle it. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Ain't no thing. See, that's why it was so goated to start with the Eevee. I think if we had a different starter, it might have been much tougher to bounce through most of these battles. That Ember's gonna hurt though. Okay, no, we're good. If this causes another burn, I will be so upset. Okay, we're good. I was gonna cry, bruh. I think Bite should be able to take out Magnemite, even though it's not very effective. It should be able to take out though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And then Shadow Blitz should be able to take out Nummel. Numel. That little fella. Yoink. I love how Shroomish does the double and the triple flip for doing most physical moves. When you get to Breloom's attack animation is pretty cool too. Did we work up the good sweat, Worker Dubbit? I lost my hey, I worked up a good sweat. Well, I didn't know he was actually gonna say that line. I'm thinking ahead. You're quite a toughie, I'm sure surprised. You should take out the dual scar up ahead here. You'll be sweating up a storm. Let's see, there were like, what, one more person? 2 more people here? Okay. I might put Teddy Ursa and or Houndour in with Shroomish that we can bounce through. But I'll keep it a buck with Jolteon. Well, bow with me, don't you? I can tell. Oh, seized by the urge too. It's Chaser Labbit. Labbit? Yeah, these are all optional, so you don't have to do these, but I would like to do these just for the extra experience. Swinub and Bagon. This is actually not too bad of a solid starter choice for you. I think we can just Mega Drain the Swinub though. That should take out most of its health. Let's do that. I'll do Bite on Bagon because T-Shock's not going to do much, even with Stab. It might get a Para off, but I'm going to do Bite for a flinch. Oh! So close for a one-hit though. Powder Snow. Oh, that's bad. I don't know if Powder Snow hits both or one. Oh! This has a chance to freeze, and I would hate that. Okay, we're good. Rage. Rage builds up over time, so I'm not worried about that. Let's get that Mega Drain going. Should do a lot in Swinub's ground. Yeah, here we go. Very nice. I might have Shroomish do Shadow Blitz Bagon, and let's do Bite on Swinub, just so Powder Snow does not go off again, and we don't get frozen somehow, because I would really hate that. I would cry if that were the case. Like, what are the odds a low-level CPU just has that off? Murkrow. I really like Murkrow as well, too. I think Murkrow's awesome. Too bad we don't have Honchkrow yet, but that wouldn't come in until Pokemon Battle Revolution. Shout out to that game. I never got to play that one, but I would love to. Let's get a little Shadow Blitz going. I remember once getting a Murkrow up to like level 76, dominated with just it during Elite Floor because I didn't know how to evolve it, and you needed a Dusk Stone. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Let's do Mega Drain, Clamperl, T-Shock on Murkrow. Get it off the board. I'm scared if it'll have like a Wing Attack or Gust or something. I think Clamperl might be half if and when this Mega Drain goes off. Oh my gosh, that's like that's 2. I know for that's probably gonna say 2 experience points away. I actually really want to check how many experience points that is for Jolteon. Whirlpool. I don't think I've actually ever seen Whirlpool's animation. I've seen Fire Spins, but I don't think I've ever actually seen Whirlpool's animation. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's go for another Mega Drain. I'm gonna check Vaporeon and the Jolteon and see how many experience points it had left before leveling. 8. Oh my goodness. That's nuts. Let's do T-Shock. Yeah, I haven't had much of a need of a heal right now, so I think we're pretty good. Alright. Nice. Level 21. 21. Had the stim right there real quick. Good stuff, good stuff. Underestimated you. What? Thought you were just a kid. I am just a kid. I can't speak. Not bad. It's not going to be this way next time. Hey man, whatever you say. Let's bring in... What is the speed of my other 3 guys? 40, 22. I think I might bring in Houndour to handle this fight to give Vaporeon, the Jolteon, a little rest. Alright, one more fight. It's a duel square. We live by tradition here. There's no need for greetings, just battle. Hunter Rowling. So this would also be changed by like a skater boy with on the inline skate, not inline skates. He would have roller skates, like a roller skate boy and someone else. You got Zigzagoon and Whismur. I always thought Whismur was adorable, low key. Nothing too crazy with this. Let's do Shadow Blitz, Zigzagoon. I'm gonna do Ember on Whismur. That should be good. Yeah, there'd be like a couple trainer model designs and trainer classes reworked. Oh my goodness. That is one burn, maybe? Unfortunate. So there'd be a couple trainer classes that were redesigned and or taken out from Coliseum. So I know the Roller Boy and I think the Magician or like the Street Performer were taken out. I guess the game made the game more lighthearted on that because Coliseum has like the grunge, bit of a punk slash grunge type deal to it. Uproar. Really? Uproar? I know Stab Uproar, but come on now. That's kind of nuts, I ain't gonna lie. Let's do Mega Drain, Zigzagoon, Feint Attack, Whismur. I think that'd be good. But Yeah, I know Roller Boy, Street Performer, and like 2 other trainer classes will remove. And some bosses, obviously, because we don't have the Under anymore. The Deep Coliseum would have been really cool to see again in this. Apom! I love Apom. Would have been really cool to see in this, but they want, I guess, to make this one more lighthearted and go away from like the dark-esque style from Coliseum. Which I think they still could have made it lighthearted and then, you know, do that, but I guess not, but that's how it be. Let's do Shadow Blitz, Shroomish, Ember, Apom. Or Shadow Blitz, Zigzagoon. But I would have liked to see those return from Coliseum, because I played this game first, and I played Coliseum, I was like, dang, I kind of like a lot of the places in this. What happened? But that's how it goes, I guess. Ooh, that did a lot. I don't know why that did a lot, but that's okay. A little tackle type deal. I love Michael's like, hold on, man, you can hold on. We might have to ads, everyone. I didn't know if that ad finished now or earlier. I think it was earlier. All right, that's Zigzagoon down. Good. Good. Very solid indeed. Dunsparce. Oh my gosh, how many times do I gotta keep seeing this dang Dunsparce? Mega Drain, Dunsparce, Ember again on Apom. The Apom can be kind of a threat, because I don't know if Technician was an ability yet in this game. And with Scratch, that could be kind of a threat, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, cool. Very nice. Little Rage. Oh, might he actually do a good bit. Come on, Shroomish, you can get back up, girl. You're goated. Yeah, I think Breloom is level 25 or 30, I can't remember. And that's why we want Brick Break or any other fighting move to get over, like, Dunsparce especially, because I just want to one-shot it. It's okay. Let's do Ember and Shadow Blitz again. That's how it's going to be for most other Pokemon, which is bulky defense and special defense as well. Just hit him with a Brick Break, get him down to half, have your other Pokemon take him out with a double battle move, like Surf or something, and then you're good. Easy. That Rage needs to stop, Dunsparce. Quit that mess. You need to cease. Oh, come on, Shroomish. Okay. I don't like this. Shadow Blitz. Charm, I think, is a 2-stage attack reduction, so I'm gonna go a really weird route. I'm gonna do Charm. Attack harshly fails. That's down 2 stages. Rock Smash. Okay. Okay, that didn't do much, thankfully. It's about the same when I healed from Mega Drains. That's fine. I thought I was just gonna keep raging, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie about that. Do a little Shadow Blitz action. I need reverse mode to pop off. I'm surprised it hasn't. Let's do that. Let's do Ember again. I think it was good to go Charm, because I thought Rage was gonna KO Shroomish or Houndour. I always thought it was Houndour, but looking at the name, it's like, oh, Dower, like hour, like hourglass. Oh, let's go, Hephaestus. We livin', buddy. It don't matter about the defense fail. It don't matter at all. That's why I get so annoyed at Dunsparce anytime I see it. Just so much defense and so much to get over. I'm not a fan, but it's okay. It happens. I didn't count on losing. What a surprise. Alright, let's rest back up at the hotel again. Make sure we're good. Everyone demands a battle here at Dual Square. You shouldn't complain. That's a rule around here. I mean, I'm not complaining. I need levels for my team. I'm not complaining at all. It hurts to see most of my team get hurt like that, but I am not complaining at all. I'm using your guys' money to rest at the inn, so it is not a problem. It happens. It's all fair, you know? Alright, let's see here. Let's head to... We could just head to ONBS now. I think we're good on battles. Which got Theodore? Antidote. Is Numel getting pretty close? Getting there. I'll keep this lineup. I'll keep this lineup for now. We'll do the Pyrite Coliseum a little bit later. Once we have some of the events done here, I think we'll do it. Yo, what's up? It's the ONBS building. There's just too many shady people hanging around lately. We're keeping an eye on things, keep out those sorts of bad elements. Got a vending machine here, so we definitely want to buy some. We get some Moo Moo Milks to buy. I want to mainly just buy some lemonades. Looks like you can buy this instantaneously, but you still have to get in and out each time. So we'll probably buy like 5 lemonades or so. This is just a little bit better than Super Potion for our team right now. Alright. Maybe Moo Moo Milks later, but sucks you just can't buy in the dozen because most games wouldn't have that until much later on. Yo, what's good? Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. Shro! This streamer is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ori region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. Heck yeah. So yeah, she was also a part of everything too. She's I think Sek's little Sek is little sister. We used to call the recruits to HQ. Heard it was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? Yeah, so that is Sek. That is his little sister. Either Sek or Net. I think Sek. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, is it in here? No, it's not here. ONBS was owned by Sek and Net. It's now the biggest information network in the Ori region. Nowadays, Sek handles the business side of things, and Net acts as the chief of engineering and technology. Oh, sorry, maybe that was a little too complicated. Feel free to wander and look around. And if you don't remember, Pear, he was also in the thing. So they formed the kids grid who combated Cipher during the events of Coliseum. I did not read that. How's the news story going around right now? It's a wild Pokemon story. It's becoming the latest craze. If we can get Trapinch this early on for a ground dragon, that'd be really good. I would not mind that, but we'll see. There's a tier list for all these guys, so we'll see. Also, Razzle and Dazzle come back. Hi, my name is Razzle. I've been chosen to answer in the opening of a new program. Decided, but I'm really nervous. What should I do? I'm Dazzle. Aren't I just the cutest? That's how I always am. I'm proud we're going to be dancing from the show's title logo. We have to show us at our very best. Razzle and Dazzle are a hot new idol duo from Gadion Port. They can sing, dance, and perform magic stunts. Sounds like they're trying to make it big in the TV network. Hey, I mean, whatever you gotta do, you know? It's amazing. It's pretty good. Not here, because I think that's his office. Let's go this way. Nope, that is locked. JK. I don't get to see the news over here. Okay, we're going live. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. He's going to have been held captive in Cipher's desert research facility, which is widely believed to have been abandoned. Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. It's evidence that Cipher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. Authorities fear that Cipher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. This is ONBS News. It's a wrap. Good job, Enka. Enka's looking great, like she always does. It'd be hard to imagine, but when Enka was starting out, she was prone to on-air disasters. Now look at her. She's going to ONBS's top newscaster. There's absolutely no question about that these days. What's happening? I'm Enka. I'm a newscaster at ONBS. My job is to deliver the news to as many people as possible. So we're starting out, I did experience some close calls, but still, I find this job to be fulfilling. I hope you guys get paid pretty well if it's good. Also, ONBS has a really good theme to it as well. Yo, what's up? I don't know where my mommy is. Please help me find my mommy. Sure. Thank you. I wonder where my mommy went. The little girl joined the party. I'm gonna put together a new Pokemon battle program. I'm gathering information for it. Trying to sign the star. So it is a program about battling. I suppose the legendary trainer Egan would be the logical choice. Alright, I think she is somewhere. Isn't that in his office? I don't remember. Oh no, he is. I'll get to it later. Ori network. Jeremy, oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the best song I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? Alright, I think her mom is upstairs. I can't remember. That's the case. I might have went back down by accident. I might have. Yeah, I did. Whoopsies. Yeah, I think Sek, his office is on the top floor, where I think the person who is the who used to run the Coliseum, Mirabee, was before they all changed it. So it's a pretty good move on their part. I don't remember what you get from this, from the little girl escort. Man, is she slow? How long is she gonna keep me waiting? Ugh. I'm supposed to be out covering a story with our oldest veteran reporter, but she takes forever getting ready every time. They'll be done at this rate. We shall see how it is. Nice love my looks, but when I'm going before a TV camera, I have to be extra careful with my makeup. Dear, can you see the ladies getting ready? Please don't come any closer. Alright, we'll get that later. Kinda sucks though. Yo, oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on air soon. My Candy hasn't come back. Mommy! Candy, sweetheart. Mommy. I'm glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seem to just disappear. I'm sorry, Mommy. I went out of your room for just a minute, but then I couldn't find it again. That guy there brought me here. How very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I guess there's no reward for this one. Sorry, thank you. This is small to my appreciation. A soothe bell. Candy has to go into the studio to tape a music program. I should be aired soon. When it is, I hope you'll tune in and hear her sing. I was lost. I felt really lonesome, Mommy. I'm so glad we found you, Mommy. Thank you, too. Soothe Bell, I think, is an item that increases friendliness, and every time you land a hit, I think this is good for friendship loss. So this is good to get for Theodore. So no more pickup at this moment. So that would be good for return to boost its attack. But yeah, I guess again it was either. Hey, we can't be wandering here. It's not safe. Come on, out you go. What are you doing here? So we keep sets and props. We can't have you getting hurt here. So out you go. All right. You got it. Who was in here? I can't remember. Your information as data is fine, but I also like seeing it kept in printed form on paper. See, I enjoy the feel of paper as I flip the pages. That's pretty real. I can't lie about that. It's pretty real. It's nice to be where the entrance to the under was. It's on my net to not allow anyone through. He's working right now. All right, now we gotta go to net. See where he is. He was on the second floor. Yeah, Sooth Bill will be good because that restores HP every time you land a hit, and that's good for raising, like quickly raising friendliness as well too. Yo, what's good, man? Hey, welcome to ONBS. Name's Sec. Oh, this is Sec. Net is the one in charge. I'm just glad I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. A tiny network has grown into this today. I operated this place with my partner Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth to be for the good of peace and justice. Did you want some from me? Passed on Professor Crane's message to the Sec. You're kidding. Cipher was using his desert lab again? Okay, understood. You take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information is stored in that data ROM. After writing Cipher 5 years ago, we cited a free press that reports the truth was necessary to protect the people, peace and justice of people. So Net and I founded the ONBS. It's not an easy job to report the unvarnished truth in a fair manner. In a way, this is a battle too. That makes sense. I can definitely understand how that will work out for y'all. For sure. I can definitely understand how that works. See, I think my team is healed up too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, definitely I'll give the Sooth Bill to Theodore for a hot minute, and then take it off him. His return is doing like one-hit KOs. Yo, what's up? So my net don't allow anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? Given the Pokemon HQ lab? I still don't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Detro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Net. This person said he's calling from the Pokemon HQ lab. Yes, so spin him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Please, Net's waiting for you inside. I think Detro came back from Coliseum as well too. As like one of the guards as well. Yo, what's good? Oh, yo, my goat Bit. So there's Net, Bit, Pear, Meg, and Sec who formed the kids grid in Coliseum. I'm called Bit. Glad to meet you. Net's over there. It was good. I like their style. It's pretty cool. I'm expecting you. You're Justin, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, they got that swag on. They got that drip. You're from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called about. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's gonna take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Pokespots to follow a story about wild Pokemon. He's got free time. Why not have him go visit Duking as well? That's good. Good suggestion, Bit. There's some wild Pokemon. Won't hurt to go look, you know. I have your PDA number. I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Thank you. I'll try it. Thank you. I don't know why I said thank you like that. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where's our news team? I think they said the Rock Pokespot. I think this Pokespot was the destination. Okay, Justin, go out to the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows? You may see a wild Pokemon. Heck yeah. So you know it's like a small section, like 8 or 9 you can get. It's still a pretty solid selection that you can definitely swing getting some Pokemon. I'm gonna do the Coliseum next of Pyrite, and then I'm gonna see about getting something to eat for a quick minute chat, and then I don't know if I will hop off pretty soon. My eyes are getting a little tired here, a little eepy. If anything, and I promised my husband 7:30. Well, I didn't promise anything yet, but we'll see. I don't know. It's like I kind of want a movie, but at the same time I want to plan it out better. I just want to take the day for myself, you know. Kind of see what we're doing. If I'm live again, I'll be back live with Split Fiction with Shiki, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to bowl anything in this town? All our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will become impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I'm gonna stick a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking the radar, so we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I'll hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? Surely looks like I got email. Is it the boss? Let's see. You two come back right now, it says. Oh gosh darn it all. He sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We better scoot back. So much for this radar. So much use the boss is gonna pay just by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Why do I have the lives to be this miserable? We're trying to just follow our boss. So we got a team of 5 here. I think leading with Shroomish and everyone. Oh, Numble can be purified. I think leading with Shroomish should be good. I'll switch Numble out here in a hot minute. Definitely want to get that ball rolling. So you can win prize money, so it's good to get a little bit of money, and I think a TM as well, if this game's still stuck with that. So I'll take Numble out. Let's bring in Gulpin to the team. That way we can have someone to purify next alongside. I think that'll be good. Alright. This pirate costume, like to enter a knockout battle challenge? Yes. I'll be entering with with my party. I think in one of the later Coliseums in this, you can't enter using Shadow Pokemon, but you can always enter with whatever team you have. So it is a free battle pretty much, like in frick, what is it? Battle Revolution. I really love the stadium in this. It's very rugged, but it's a really cool stadium, and I wish it got used more in future titles. I'm the first in line. I'll leave you tingling with shock. And you'll have a different song each of the 4 battles as well, which is really good too. It gets you amped up and ready to battle. So she's got Teddy, Ursula, and Pichu. We should be at a good level to take these guys on. If they're also level 20, then we're in for some trouble. But it should be fine. It should be fine nonetheless. Alright, we'll level you guys. Level 20, okay. Might be in a little bit of trouble, but we should be fine nonetheless. We're right at the same level, so it should be okay. I'm going to go for an Ember here. Shadow Blitz on Pichu, because Pichu doesn't have that much defense. We'll see what happens. Adprick is finishing. I'm up the ads, everyone. Oh no, not the light screen. Bro finna be protected from special attacks. It's the fake tears. That's gonna lower special defense. So if that Pichu has like T-Shock, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be legit miserable. Please just don't have static. Probably have static. Okay, no, that's good. I will take that. I'm gonna do Feint Attack on Teddy Ursa, see if I can get some damage off. See if I can get it KO'd. Close! Very close. Shockwave! That's gonna hurt. Hit Shroomish, maybe? Ooh. That is definitely gonna hurt. I think most of the trainers here have 3 or 4 Pokemon, so they'll always have like a double team. A means to compensate for a double team. Oh gosh! That really hurt. I did not like that Fury Swipes. See, I considered Fury Swipes, but I was like, no, it might not hit the whole time, but we'll see. Another Pichu, bruh? Okay. I guess. I'm gonna switch out Shroomish for Theodore to get him in. And I'm gonna do Ember on Teddy Ursa. Yeah, they always have 4 Pokemon, so you definitely want to get your buddies up a few levels if you can. I'm gonna switch in my Teddy Ursa, that way I can get some damage going. Highest might be level 25 for this, I'm not sure, I don't remember. It might just be level 20 across the board, because Coliseum matches will always be a fixated level. So I think our next Coliseum is like level 30, I'm pretty sure, for most, well, Smooch 'em. We can definitely take out the Smooch if Houndour can live. Shockwave just hurts. Let's do Return, Pichu, Ember, Smooch 'em. Light screen is still up, but that's okay. This should still be enough to take out, because Smooch 'em's Ice Psychic by this time. Yeah. Really? Okay. I'm surprised you're still in the green. I'm not gonna lie. Golly, that low-key Pichu being a fast little boy. Oh, Powder Snow. That's not gonna be fun. Ooh, Theodore, hold on. I'm not worried about you. That still hurts, but I'm not worried about you, low-key. Turn. Nice. Good job, Theodore. Good one shot. Good one shot. I think Soothe Bell should restore. I don't remember. Soothe Bell might honestly just be... I might be thinking of a Shell Bell. Let's do Return and then Ember again. Feint Attack might have been better. That might have been better for the KO, but maybe critical? If not, it should be enough. Not enough. Burn, maybe? No? Pound? Yeah, we're good. Let's pound KOs. I'd be very surprised. Like, ain't no way. So it looks like I'm thinking the Shell Bell, chat, not the Soothe Bell for healing. But this will be good for Return, though. For expediting a friendship game. That's really good. Nice. Good job, team. So this is a good way to get some experience for your buddies as well, chat, if you're needing something. So like extra prize money. Oh, if you buy a lot, but you have to win 4 in a row here. Oh, I think you can skip this each time if I remember. I guess you gotta do the Coliseum battles first. These will come to handy more if you're really needing levels or anything, because I think they change later on. But again, I'm not sure. Check out my Pokemon. Check out my Pokemon form a Golden Trio. Sailor Monar. Like a sonar? It's got Chikorita and Cyndaquil. You might have Totodile in that mix and Pikachu, so solid choices. Okay, good choices. I might have to switch out Shroomish here because I am afraid of what Cyndaquil will have. Okay, so yeah, he has Totodile. Let's do a switch out here because I'm gonna put in Mr. Biggs, and then I'm gonna do Ember on Chikorita. Having the Johto stars though as your boys though, that's good. That's really good actually. Alright, Mr. Biggs, I trust you. Quick attack? He might have Ember and or Flame Wheel. That's what I'm switching out. Also, good song as well too. Let's do a little Ember action here. Hopefully we should be good. There we go. No one shot on Chikorita, that's fine. Razor Leaf? I think this hits both. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, Mr. Biggs. Okay, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We're good. We're good. Let's do Water Gun Cyndaquil, Ember on Chikorita. I'll take out Chikorita at least. Thank goodness. That's why we have Houndour as a fast boy. I remember when I had Houndour and Houndoom last time, there was a glitch where Houndoom's eyes just always closed in animation, and they never opened up for the rest of the game. I'm like, no! He's fighting blind. What is this? Totodile coming in. Oh, funny gator boy. That's somebody's son, bro. Funny little gator. Might switch Hephaestus out from this just to avoid the means. I might keep him in. I'm gonna do Water again on Cyndaquil. Let's do Feint Attack on Totodile. See how much this can do, and if not, I might have to switch in Jolteon. Okay, I think he can KO it. I have confidence. I have a lot of confidence that Houndour can just KO on that. I think that'll be good. Mudsport. Actually, that's really good for it if it has Mudsport, but I think we're going to keep these two in. That way, we just bounce over them. Alright, Cyndaquil's out. This one time, you could have had Quilava and Croconaw and Bayleaf. That would have helped you out better, man. We could do Body Slam and then Feint Attack. See, Spheal may be slow, but he is a heavy hitter, and he can just tank hits. That's what we like the Spheal. Don't mess with the Spheal gang. Nice, level 21. Good levels for the team. Good levels. Good levels. Solid. You had a golden trio, man. If they were their second evolution stage, you would have had me. My golden trio. Or if they had like Flame Wheel, Water Gun, or if this were Gen 4, you know, Aqua Jet and for what's not like Energy Ball at this point, it would have been huge. I think Bayleaf and Meganium probably wouldn't get that till later. You're aiming to beat me? That's not about to happen. Raffert? Raffert? Something like that. Raphael or something. Something like that. Duskull, Tailo, okay. Also, I love the cheers in the background. I was like, yeah! Funny little bird. Let's see, let's do Shadow Blitz Tailo. I think I get enough out, and this should one-shot with the Feint Attack on Duskull. Maybe. Yes, good. Houndour, you're making me proud, yo. Poochyena. I'm not ready about to face off Poochyena. Oh no. Not that double team. I'm not ready for that. Get that mess out of here, bro. It should do a lot. Okay, not enough. I think we're gonna switch Shroomish out, chat. I think we're gonna have to bring in Big Teddy. Big Theodore. I'm gonna do Ember on Tailo, because I know Jolteon can take out, or Ember on Poochyena, because I know Jolteon can take out Tailo, so it's fine. Or Theodore can take out Tailo. There we go. At least it's not like a egg one. It has like Intimidate or something crazy. I would lose my mind if that were the case. No, why you gotta be yawning, my boys? Why you gotta be doing that, gang? So let's do Return on Talo. Let's do Ember on Fujiana. Houndour's gonna fall asleep this turn. It's fine. But you get healed between each fight, so it's good. I'll just go ahead and take one out before anything else happens. Alright, good stuff, team. Route's coming in. Oh, that's another victim to the feint attack. Wing attack coming in. Yeah, if we kept Shroomish in there, that wing attack would have done so much. I don't think I've ever seen a wing attack animation before either. Usually I'm one-shot in teams, so I mean, whatever works, you know? Whatever's gotta work. Alright. Hephaestus might be able to get through this if we can get up. I'm gonna do a lick, actually, and then I'm gonna try and hope if he can wake up pretty soon. But this lick should do super effective and do some possible paralysis. Could do a lot, actually. Hey, look at that. What if we just keep lick on Teddiursa? Will-O-Wisp. That's not good. Will-O-Wisp, Teddiursa? Yeah, I figured. Because I think Houndour is Flash Fire, so it's just gonna absorb that bad boy. So I got a Burn and a Sleep Mon. That's okay. Let's go, Hephaestus. Wake up. Let's do a little feint attack action. Yeah, honestly, chat, you rarely get to see some status effects from like opposing bosses or anything. They might be able to get it off, but they have a lot of other strats that can just affect doubles teams, like Earthquake or Self-Destruct and Protect. It's so annoying. You've beaten me, all right. All right, last battle. Last battle, we'll head to the Poke Spot, and I'll try and make something to eat soon. It do be 5. Let's see, did my home text anything else while we're going through this? You win the title if you can beat me. Bring it on, Jupex? Almost like Jupiter or something. Something that's almost like Jupiter. Or so. See, Plusle and Minun. Oh boy, that's gonna be a tricky mistress launch. There's some messages I gotta get back to. Hold on. There's a lot of messages I gotta get back onto. I guess I'm back on some things. I'll do Shadow Blitz Plusle. Let's do Ember on Minun because the helping hand duo of these two is kind of scary to think about. Oh gosh, even that shockwave hurt. There we go. Alright, that did not do enough. That is legitimately scary. I will not lie about that. Okay, bye Shroomish. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, my homegirl Shroomish. Also love this song does too. Theodore, you had to come in. I'm surprised that Ember did not do enough that it should. Or unless that was Shadow Blitz. No, that was Ember. Alright, let's do Return on Minun. I'm gonna go Feint Attack on Plusle this time. I might actually lose this one because I'm actually scared of Plusle and Minun this early on. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. We might have to tag team up on like double up on one. Not gonna lie. Spark. I am not even getting a chance to attack my other Pokemon. Only Hephaestus is. That is a tragic shame. Alright, don't mess around. Jolteon, you gotta get in there. Jolteon the Vaporeon, you gotta get in there, bruh. If we had a ground type, this would make things easier, but no, that is not the case here. Oh gosh, the helping hand, it starts! It starts! So that's either gonna be Shockwave or something else. Did we go for Plusle on Minun first? I think we went for Plusle. We should have went for Minun. That's fine. If you can just get one of them off the board, that way the other one just won't help. Unless you just have another Plusle in reserve, and I will cry. I love Plusle and Minun, but dang, they hurt. Snubble. Is this a reference to the movie where it was like the Pustle and Minen brothers? I think it was a reference to one of the movies in Pokemon at one point in time. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh gosh, it's almost a one-hit KO too. That teamwork just hurts. I'm gonna go for Minen, and I'm gonna double up on Minen, do Bite and Feint Attack. I'm not really worried about Snubble. I am more worried about this Minen. This Minen hurts, bro. Even with the stat enhancing items, not enough. Dang. Maybe Flinch. Let's go. Good flinch. Good flinch. Smelling Salt. If that gets you out of sleep, I think it's a decent attack power move. Well, sorry, Hephaestus. My team wasn't gonna like me anymore. You're carrying my team. Stop that. Alright, Mr. Biggs. We can take out Minen with Bite. I want Mr. Biggs to start working on... I want to try and get a paralysis up on that Snubble, because that could probably be a bit of a threat. I had a feeling Pustle and Minen were more of the threat here than that dang Snubble, chat. It's crazy. Oh, goodness. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So now we just gotta either paralyze or flinch this the Smelling Salt Snubble, and we're good. We're in there. Oh, good crit. Good crit. Paralyze? Let's go. We got it in the bag. I'm gonna do T-Shock and Roar Beam. We're in there. Golly, Pustle and Minen were more of the threat than anything, chat. It was crazy. The Helping Hand brothers. You could probably do some modern strats with like Follow Me if this was more of a standard battle, but that is just scary to me. Alright. You're good. You've won the title. Oh, hold on for the ads, everyone. Alright. We did it. Prize money for your challenge. What a marvelous one of battles. Here's a prize money of $3,000. For TM31. What is TM31? I don't remember that off the top of my head. That might be a good move. TM31 is Brick Break. That is a really good move. Sirlon, who can teach that? We could give this to Theodore now, then getting a... Well, I think for Shroomish for Breloom, I think she can learn it naturally. So I'm going to give this to Theodore to give him an edge. I think it's an 80? 75. I am dropping... I like Lick a lot for a lot of the dark types. And Metal Claw for the possible attack raise. I'm going to get rid of Fake Tears, because Fake Tears was going to be able for like Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Mr. Biggs. And Hephaestus to use Ember or Aurora Beam, Water Gun, and T-Shock. But having that early on is busted. So that is really good. It won't benefit from stab, but even with a 75 attack on a 43 attack stat right now on Teddiursa before Ursa Ring is really good. I think Breloom can just get it naturally, so I am not too worried. What is Gulpin at? Oh, Gulpin is still pretty far up. I'll switch Gulpin into the lead. I'll bring in... Hephaestus, you already got a lot of fight. I'm going to bring in Vaporeon. I'll keep... now that we have Brick Break, I'm going to keep Teddiursa in reserves for a good bit. Alright, let's head to Duking, and then chat, we'll do a little BR back. I'm going to get some food. Get some food here in a hot minute, and then we will continue. Nah, I love this town. It's pretty good. And winning like 3,000 Poké-Dollars is pretty good. You get an amulet coin and later on, you'll still win a lot of money, but if you need quick prize money or anything for Pokeballs and everything, that's good. Rock Pokespot. Let's see who or what we got here in our range. So let me see how today's looking. It's looking pretty chill. Hello people, it's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking to discover Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. And there he is in all his beauty. Duking is said to be the driving force between the booming popularity of wild Pokemon and Pyrite. Duking, so this is a Pokespot you discovered? Hello Duking, I think he's supposed to be Australian because he does say mate. Duking here? Yeah, that's absolutely right. 15 long and torturous years I toiled, snatching sleep only, grudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Yo, what's up? You there? Yes, you kid. It'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. Isn't this guy filming? Psst, Pofty, trouble, bad trouble. Your makeup's running from your sweat. Oh, you should consider yourself lucky. Duking himself will show you how in person. Alright, my friend, let me show you how to track wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you need these Duking brand Pokesnacks. I'll give you some. Got 10 Duking brand Pokesnacks. Alright, my friend, lay those Pokesnacks on that plate over there. Go on now. I'm gonna only put like 3 here for now, and not all of them. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. You lay out the Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually, while Pokemon will come along, just you wait. Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is important. My specially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't it right, Betty? It's Pofty. By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? Glad you asked me that. Spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot wherever you are. Here, my friend. As my thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift this to you. Slot into your PDA. That's all you need to make it. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. Ooh, hopefully we'll be using this a good bit. We're gonna try and get some wild Pokemon either to the team or for purification reasons. Alright, now you're set. Now when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. Found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around here. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Oh, you're so lucky to get a private list from Duking himself, I mean. It makes me a little envious. Oh goodness, is the camera still rolling? Coffee's fast break report. Our guest today was Duking. See you again next time. Cool. Okay, he just says the same thing. Okay, sweet. Yeah, now you can catch wild Pokemon right here in Ore. While I'm on holidays, I should go exploring too. So we'll get a few fellas here. So we get Trapinch. I love Trapinch. It'd be awesome. I really love the Oasis Pokespot. It seems pretty calming. And we'll see these Pokespots actually later on in some battle sim areas. This one's really cool. I like this one a lot. It's pretty good. And Duking comes again. His design changes from last time, but he's still pretty burly as ever. Oh, it's you. You're that lad who helped us out on that news show. Thanks much, mate. Surprised you came out to a place like this. Must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile by teaching you, I mean. So, you find us something, lad, lover of wild Pokemon. I have some information that you'll find to be special. My friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right? Thank you kindly. See, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, Wooper. I'm having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you catch them, I'd gladly show you some of my Pokemon, mate. Count on you, mate. I've got to be on my way now. He has another one for us. Oops, must forget. I brought to see you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off to the northeast Pokespot, that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite Pokespot. I've got to go see it. Well, I guess I should be going on my way. Really pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. We'll see you again, mate. Adios. I forget who he trades for that, but I'll leave a couple. I'll leave just like 1 here. They look like big pieces of cake too. I'll leave just 1 here. Pretty cool Pokespots. It's a pretty neat idea than just, you know, getting shadow Pokemon to snag, but I really like it. It's pretty cool. Ah, we got the goofy fellas. Also, this is a really cool Pokespot too. Also love the music. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? Not his life, man. You need to put down roots somewhere. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Team Mirror Bee together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure, do you really think we could pull off something like... Yo, what's happening, fellas? Boss! It's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. It'll be so jumpy. Come on my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Where's he at? Radar's got something. It's the boss, Mirror Bee. Oh. Remember from Coliseum when he was an admin? He is now turned from the Samba. I think he's been more inspired from like Michael Jackson too, and he retains his image, and I love Mirror Bee. Hey, my posse, have you run a Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. He's grooving. Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How do you get with it? Enjoy my posse. Be one of us, and you'll soon be own all Pokemon around the world. Okay. Oh, I hear your mouth say, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. Decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So, will you join my posse? Unfortunately, I can't, even though as cool as you are, Mirror Bee. He never returns in any other thing. He might be in, like, the Pokemon mobile game. Not the TCG, but in the, Pokemon Masters or something like that. But it's... I don't remember. I don't think so. I thought you say that. You always had this smell to me. See that you would be our enemy. How I deal with the threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. I should be showing you my power now. So try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. Chat. You ready for one of the best battle themes in gaming? Instead of Cipher admin no longer, he is now a wanderer of the Ori region. Mirror Bee is here to battle. he will have Lombres on his team from his Ludicolo's. One of the more harder boss fights in Coliseum early on, too. But he is... Oh, I forgot I put Gulpin in first. That's fun. Gulpin, I need you to clutch up, though. I'm going to do Shadow Blitz. Level 17, not bad. Do Shadow Blitz and T-Shock. But he is definitely a tough mistress, a tough boy to take care of early on. Good paralysis. Rain Dance coming in. We don't have Thunder, unfortunately, but we got to be careful of that Rain Dance. I think they have either Rain Dish or Swift Swim for a lot of these guys' abilities, so we got to be careful. But it shouldn't be too bad of a team, but he'll eventually get Ludicolo, but he will start at Ludicolo, and he is a hard man to beat early on in Coliseum, not gonna lie. Rain continues to fall. I think they have Rain Dish. If that's the case, I'm probably gonna switch out one of my boys. Okay, never mind, we're good. I'm gonna double up on Lombre and do T-Shock and Shadow Blitz. Probably should have done the other one, but it's fine. Key, I guess, is just have speedy boys, have speedy Pokemon if you can. That Water Gun's gonna hurt because it's gonna get a boost. Level 17 team, I think his team was level 26 or 30 by the time you fought him in Coliseum as like the first major boss. But he's a fun boss nonetheless, has a great battle theme. His one was like more of a Samba type deal. Sends out Lombre, but he's so smooth and he's more like Michael Jackson, I feel like, now. Which is pretty cool. But he will retain the Pokeball style Afro as well from that game into this. That formerly one of Cipher's admins, he was like, nah, I'm out. Your guys' payroll, I guess, sucks. I'm not getting any Pokemon. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Alas, he's just trying to get... He's kind of like a Team Rocket figure type deal. This is what Tridley Folly and Mirabee, Team Mirabee is all, but like a Team Rocket type deal. Very much the comedy relief in this game, which I love as much too, which is pretty cool. It's very funny to see. Alright. Also, do King want to get the Trapinch? I want to keep the Trapinch for myself. I don't know what he has to trade. It might not be something good I want either. Level 22. Even though he might not have another Lombre, he's got Voltorb. And that never stopped him from using Shadow Pokemon again. So let's see if we can get his Shadow Voltorb off the thing. So if you don't have an electric type that you want to use, if you didn't want to use Mareep, Voltorb is also an excellent choice. I think we also want this Voltorb for later on too. I'm going to do Shadow Blitz Lombre. I'm going to do Bite on Voltorb. Because Electrode, I think, might be faster than Jolteon in comp. So we definitely want this for later. If we can swing him, because that'd be really nice. Why does it have Shadow Rush? I thought it would have more Blitz. Okay, that's good. Go for Gulpin, please. I'm glad you don't get recoil damage, but kind of sucks. I wish you did. Shadow Rush was just the only exclusive move in Coliseum, but I'm glad some of my boys are not getting hurt by it. But that still sucks. That still hurts a lot. I'm gonna go T-Shock. I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna be a little wild here. I'm gonna throw a ball. I'm gonna throw a great ball here. I'm gonna pray and hope maybe the green will help. I'm gonna do a T-Shock on Lombre here and really pray and hope that Shadow Rush does not hit Jolteon. Maybe? Oh, let's go. One bite just is all what it took. So any Shadow Pokemon you miss, well, we'll explain that here in a little bit. Let's do T-Shock here. Lombre's almost down. I think the Rain Dance is on the board, so this might take out Gulpin. Oh, he holds on. Let's go. I don't know by this point if you could have Swalot if you change your team. I don't think so, but I'll use Swalot another time. If I need it for comp, then that's fine. I really want to 100% this game, because it'd be cool. Blink. There's probably retro achievements. I probably could have turned on retro achievements. I didn't think about that. That's alright. Maybe another time, chat. We'll try and swing that. That's Mirabee. He's cool with it. He messed up my rhythm. I just can't do it. He just falls. He did not have enough Moonies on him. I think later on he does. Heck yeah. Oh, you made me so angry I see in red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, what elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape! So with everything said and done, one of them drops the Mirror Radar. came with instructions. Truly, this is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. So it shows you where Mirror B, that's the boss, happens to be. Where the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. Don't ask me where the boss is when he's on the radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away, out of the transmitter's range. Folly. And we got mail. Cipher's plan. I haven't completely announced in the data ROM, but I did make it so new to about Cipher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. You got it. I'll leave. I won't leave any at the cave Pokespot yet, but we'll get back soon eventually. Alright, and that's how Pokespots work, and that is Mirror B. So anytime any Shadow Pokemon you miss, or if you want to go to a Coliseum battle, he will always have the Shadow Pokemon you accidentally KO, and he'll have it in his possession instead. That way you can never miss Shadow Pokemon unless you just outright can do it. And if you KO it again, he should still have it in his rotation, in his team. So there's nothing too crazy or bad. Where is Duking after all this? Is he still out somewhere? He's probably still out somewhere. He might be checking something out. But yeah, I love Mirror B as a design and a character. He is so silly and goofy. I'm hoping if Game Freak ever decides to bring him back, I really hope so, because I love Mirror B. I'm sure a lot of the community does as well too. All right, while we're at it, let's head to the HQ lab, and I'm gonna make something here to eat here in a hot minute. I'm gonna try and swing that while we're at it. How are we doing on time? Everything. I was looking behind me to see how much daytime is left. I'm doing pretty good on time. Doing pretty well. Yeah, let me head back to the HQ lab and go purify Numel real quick. I don't think Gulpin is near. I think Shroomish might be near. Shroomish might be near. Gulpin is nowhere near. Shroomish is getting there. I think a few more steps and we'll have Shroomish going. Let me know what nickname y'all want Shroomish to be, chat. I would love to hear you guys' suggestions on Shroomish. Let me go purify Numel. That way we have someone to purify while we're at it. We'll take off Carvana for now. We'll work on Carvana in a minute. Oh, we have our own... Oh, no, never mind. I'll say, we have our own Voltorb. That was the Voltorb we just caught. I was about to say. So yeah, as long as you have, like, a bit of tempo and a Purify, it does not matter. As long as the Purify status is, like, pretty much almost done. Once we have more Pokemon to work with, we'll be able to just Purify bam, 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 left, right, just like that. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. Got Takedown. Numel, I feel like can be a bit of a threat, but I don't have any plans on using Numel at this moment. It's also good to probably just have 2 slots open at this time. I don't think I have plans for any more at the moment until we get some more type advantages going. All right. Let's do this, and let's get Carvana back in the mix. And it looks like Mareep is almost done too, so by the time I think we purify Shroomish, it's looking like Mareep is probably going to be the next one to purify, so that'll be good. It'll probably be ready to purify by the time I get finished that Agate village. Oh, there's Shroomish. I thought that was going to be Mareep first thing. I was like, bro, we just left. Yeah, purify counts for steps, battling, you name it. So let's head back to Agate. Let's go and purify Shroomish, and that'll be 5 purified members. So I'll keep 1 member on a Shadow Pokemon rotation, maybe 1 or 2. That way Shadow Rush doesn't KO my whole team anymore. Because I would cry if that were to happen. Hey, we got a strong team. I'm confident of this. We're pretty solid so far. We're pretty good. I'm pretty good so far. I think with the PDA, you get a shadow list, their shadow monitor, so you can see about where all the locations are and who or what you gotten it from, and the status. So that's why you always do the shadow monitor in case of any of you fail to snag and if Mirror B has it in his possession or not. So I think it shows that too of who has the Pokemon in their possession from last time. That's why you really don't want to KO any of your dudes, chat. Unless you're good at rebattling Mirror B, which is really fun. His addition was mainly just being a Cipher admin, and any Pokemon you KO'd in terms of Shadow Pokemon, I don't think they would ever come back. So I think that's why I'd have to reset my Pokemon Coliseum. I'm pretty sure. Let me look this up. Can you re-snag Pokemon Coliseum? Yeah, rematch Cipher peons or admins. Yeah, so you can't miss any of them. So even if you take one out in Coliseum, because it was scary, I was like, oh shoot, if I took one out, that's actually really bad. In this game, you're fine. In the other game, I always thought if you took them out, you're done for. You can't 100% the game anymore. No, you can. I think I caught them all in Coliseum, but never purified them all. Get some Shroomish levels going. I don't remember the level for Breloom. I think it was level 25 or 22. I don't remember. But getting Breloom early on is a solid choice. Let's see. What do I wish to nickname the Shroomish? We got Mr. Biggs, Vaporeon the Jolteon, Hephaestus the Houndour, Theodore the Teddiursa, and how about Willow? Just Willow. Because I love the Owl House, and it's a great show, and I'm mad at Disney that canceled it. Willow. She's a good character I like in in the Owl House. Willow. Alright. What nature are you, Miss Willow? Serious nature? I don't think that benefits for anything, but hey, still solid defense. False Swipe, Refresher, Mega Drain. False Swipe would be good for later. I'm gonna do Willow and probably I might do Willow Theodore as our leading team. I think I got two of my slow peeps. But that's okay. I think they definitely are powerhouses and defenders, so it should be perfectly fine. All right, let me make my way back to Pyrite chat. I'm gonna get something to eat and then debate. Oh, Spawn Monitor responding. So let's actually, well, I guess we'll see if we can get a Trap Inch early. Trap Inch early, getting a Flygon. I think that might be a permanent member of the team. So we'll see. What spot is that at? That's a rock. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So these will almost always be single battles as well, so you want to be careful on that too. These will almost always be single battles. And there's a small side quest that involves Pokespots later on too. Who we got? Sandshrew. Little Sandshrew buddy. Alright. You whippersnappers ready to catch a Sandshrew? Oh crap, I don't think this is the one I wanted to lead with. That's fine. See, level 12, so we need to be careful. Let's do Lick. So we can get the paralysis off. Yeah, no, this is good to get some Pokemon for either your team, or if you want to mainly do it for Purify. I would probably rather do it for Purification. I don't know if it adds everyone. But if you want to use any of these guys for your team, go right ahead. There's not really any bad option that I could say here. As far as I know. Because I think Sandslash would be pretty cool, but I've got the few ones I want. Plus, I guess the levels range from like 10 to 19. So if you got a lower level roll, I guess, then, you know, that's going to be much harder for it to catch up with your team as is. Good paralysis. Let's do a ball. Be nice to catch all of them too. And you get a different animation because Michael snags with his left hand and just catches wild Pokemon with his right hand. So this is not Shadow Mons. There's no need to use the snag machine. Alright. No, I'm good. Alright, well that's one Pokespot. Good for a team. And now Mareep is ready. So now we'll head back to the HQ and get a Sandshrew set up for us. Now we can get the rest of our team set up as well too. So that'll be good. That'll be solid. I think level 20 across the board for all this should be pretty good for my guys. I feel like it should be a few levels higher, but I don't want to grind the Coliseum and waste time when I know I need to go to the main story. We'll have to fix that eventually here as well, chat, so it'll be fine. Let's get that Mareep going. So I think with 2 sets, I mean, let's just have that, because we got a lot of dudes to purify at the moment, and once we have more purified, we'll just have more of a rotation to use for a good tempo at the very least, so we'll see. Alright. I love Mareep. Mareep is adorable. Mareep was going to be an option again, but I was like, I've used Ampharos a good deal of times. I think I'll just stick with my boy, Jolteon. Big Mareep. And you guys can redeem too if you want me to just nickname the shadow Pokemon as well that we snag. Anything goes. Alright, so let's get... Oh, you got the magnet. I want that for Jolteon. I don't know why you still have that. Give me that. Alright, let's get Sandshrew in there. I guess you have a bit of a tempo with this one here. Yeah, instead of opening up a third one, I'll keep the tempo with this. I think I want to do Bug. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, that's good flow. That's solid flow. we'll keep Voltorb on the team. Instead of Gulpin, I guess. Even though Gulpin was literally near. Alright, get that magnet. But Voltorb's pretty fast, so... Let me see. Does Voltorb actually outspeed Vaporeon at this moment in time? 46? 67, okay. We'll hold off on that. I guess if it does become... like Electrode later on. Because I probably will use Electrode over Jolteon later on for comp. For the post-game for this would be good. Alright, chat. We're not going to end stream there. I am going to go turn the lights on and go get something to eat. Because I am getting a little hungry. I'll see you back in a little bit. Alright, chat, I'm back. I used the bathroom as well while I was at it too. We are good to continue more XD. Shiki, if you're still in here, I love how you said no as well. If you're still in here, what time do you want to get started on Split Fiction? Anytime, because I'm more down to do that with you tonight. And that's not gonna be till like much later or anything. Down to do some Split Fiction. Alright, my food is cooking right now, so we are all good. Alright, so Net said he... Excuse me, oh my gosh, I got hiccups all of a sudden. I want to see us back. Let me stop by Dr. Kimiko's lab as well, because I think we can get another Chobin battle going as far as I know. It's not really infinite. There is a few finite amount of times you can face him, but I think as soon as you get another like partner for your team, I think you're able to face off against him one more time, I'm pretty sure. Like before the story can progress. I think. I can't remember. Oh, I guess not. Okay. JK, lol. Yeah, I texted my lady chat, so we'll be going for a good little bit for the next couple hours. But if Shiki wants to do Split Fiction, I guess we're going almost all night with the with the streams. I'm down. I didn't have much anything else planned today, unless it was different. But that's how it goes. My food's cooking right now, so we are still good to keep her rolling. Of course, the spot monitor had to respond to. I didn't even see what spot we're supposed to go to. Dang, I did not pay attention to that. That is a-okay. PDA. I kind of wish they brought the PDA back, but it's kind of like seeing your trainer card in a way as well too. We need to go to the Oasis. Okay. Go see who's at the Oasis. I think Shroomish is in the lead, so I think it's good that we have a Shadowmon in the lead. Oasis. Let me go see who we can get over there. That's gonna be added to another Mon for purification. Hoppip. I do like Jumpluff. Jumpluff's pretty cool. Hoppip's a neat little guy. I want to take advantage of the Pokespots now that we have them. Oh gosh. Dude's freezing a little bit. Oh, Teddiursa's in the lead. Okay, that's fine. Level 15. I'm gonna do Metal Claw, because this shouldn't KO. If this does, I'd be very surprised. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hoppip. Hoppip's a fast little guy. I think Hoppip would be a fantastic grass type to add to your team. Oh, the crit. Let's see. I was gonna actually catch these guys in Premier Balls, but I was like, nah, I'm good. I think it's much funnier to do this as well. I think that'll be good. Sweet, that's Hoppip Catcher. No, I didn't mean to say yes, give a nickname. Hoppip is okay, don't you worry. Hoppip is a cool, neat little guy. I love Hoppip. Did that take out the Oasis spot? Okay, I'll just keep one on the Rock Poke spot. You can always buy snacks later, but I think you can only carry a minimum of like 10 at a time, so we'll hold off on that. We'll hold off on that for now. I think that's my food done. I'll get that once we finish up this next little bit. I think our team's pretty much okay. Teddiursa's got a little bit of damage on him, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're all good. The move Shroomish has isn't too bad. I could swing Bullet Seed now, but I like Mega Drain for now. I think I'm okay with that instead. Also, the Bodyguard's not out here. That's kind of interesting. It's very odd. Uh-oh. There's bad trouble. A bunch of shitty characters snuck in and took Mag Receptionist hostage. Shroomish, you gotta help me. You know I already have a Shroomish. Whatever's gotta work, you know? Alright, let's go see if we can go take out this Cipher takeover. Whoops, you're not going this way. So yeah, now Cipher has taken over the ONBS building, and they're trying to do some bad things. Cipher P on Rhett. Let's see, Carvanha, Barboach, okay. I think I bounce over this team. Now, having Brick Break this early is going to be good. I don't know if Rough Skin Carvanha could really take out my team as well on that, so I'm going to try and be careful on that end as well, too. We got someone to take care of, like, water ground, like Barboach. Let's do Brick Break Carvanha, Mega Drain Barboach. Here, I'll grab my food here in a little bit, chat. It's all good. East, no sweat. Oh, water gun. Nah, Theodore's fine. We're all good. There's a healing machine on the second floor, third floor anyway, so it's not a big deal. Hey, I also really like the Brick Break animation too, as well. It's a nice crushing effect. Okay, Rough Skin's not gonna hurt that bad. I thought it was gonna be like more of a Rocky Helmet type deal. Level 21, nice. Get that experience for Willow. Willow Brain's gonna... Oh, nice critical, Willow. Let's go. Let's go. That was sick. That's good. Yeah, it's good to deal with just Barb Roach. I think there's like 1 or 2 Shadowmons that someone has here that I want. I don't know if they're in this event or next one. Beaten by a punk like you? Ugh. Nah, man, I'm just good like that, yo. Gotta be wary of me. It's locked from this side. Unlock it? You know it. Meg! They came and took Meg! Meg is Net's younger sister, right? You know she's a receptionist, so you've seen her, right? And you just grabbed her and tussled her upstairs with them in the elevator. Is anyone down here need to be worried about? Okay, there's a couple of Cipher dudes here. Let me see if we have a potion available I can heal up. Yeah, I'll use my last potion to heal up Theodore a little bit. He should be fine nonetheless, but it's fine. Alright, all of you listen up. Everyone has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. Anyone tries to get out, there'll be serious consequences. Get it? Yo, what's up, man? You're acting mighty suspicious. You didn't hear the door open behind you? Mokor. Y'all gotta be some bad grunts to this. Y'all got cool armor designs and everything, but... It'll be rough for this. Horfish and Electrike. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see some of the repeat same mons here again, chat. But nothing we haven't handled before, you know. So you return on Electric. That's gonna suffer from static probably, but let's do Mega Drain on Corfish. Quick attack, that's fine. Ooh, a little crit. That's not enough though. We're about the same. We're only a few levels ahead, so I'm not really worried. Oh, good critical, Theodore. That's what we love to see. Good critical. Get that going. Level 20 for Willow. Nice. Very nice. A little bit of Spatak going. Grimer. I think this Grimer, I believe, is a shadow? No, okay. JK, we're just no shadows here. You also don't want to use grass moves on poison. That'd be bad. How's the food? I have not eaten my dinner yet. It's still in the microwave. I might put another minute on it since I've been waiting for a hot second. But I made a little bit of like steak with some rice for the sauce, rice with some steak for the sauce. I heated up a burrito from Moe's and a little bit of grilled chicken bites. So a little bit of everything here for dinner tonight. I'm gonna do return on Grimer and then I'm gonna do false swipe. Yes, no, false swipe. A Pokemon can never get KO'd, which might be better for snags later on. Heck yeah. Yeah, Shiki, if you're down, if you're not doing anything for work right now, I guess in a little bit, maybe in the next half an hour or so, if you're down to do Split Fiction, I'm happy to do Split Fiction with you tonight. I want to do a stream together. I don't know what your plans are looking like, but I'll be down later to do that. Just give me time to start, or if I go offline, just give me a time to start and I'll look into it. Yeah, let me get that loaded. I got you, bro. Not right now though. I'll probably do another 20 to half an hour of Pokemon for Nimble. Do some of that. While this is going on, I'm gonna do... Mega Drain doesn't affect poison, I'm gonna do that. While this is going, I'm gonna get my food while everything's still being battled. Theodore did good. When you get a chance, recommend downloading the friend pass now. Game is like 90 gigs. Game is 90 gigs? Woof. I knew it was a solid game, but hot dang. I'm gonna take a hot minute. I'm trying to think where I can put my little bit of food here. I gotta move my keys and whatnot. I'll get more of the battle going here. Not the ads. Actually, that might be good for the ads because I'm munching right now, so it should be okay. I gotta move my buddies. Make sure nothing falls. I guess dessert will be the chocolate chips and whatnot. Oh, brother, where did that fall? There it is. That's okay. Oh. Alright. Do I have to own the game too? Because I don't own the game. I don't know how that works. You're tougher than the guy back in the entrance. Okay, no? Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay. So let me see. How do you download the friend pass? Do you just have to... I'm gonna look this up. Sweet Fiction friend pass. Oh, so you can just send me an invite. You just need the friend version, and I invite you in. Okay. Let me know when that's sent, and then I will go ahead and get started on that download while we're still playing here as well too. I think that'll be good. Yeah, just let me know when you have that sent, and I'll start downloading it. That way, by the time I finish up with my Pokemon session, we can switch over to Split Fiction. I'm excited to play it though. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited to look into it. All right, I saved you people. You're welcome. I was scared. You're welcome, Razzle and Dazzle. Thought they might keep selecting hostages forever. Thanks for... You just need to download from the screen. Oh, I did download. Okay. I thought we were doomed. Okay, hold on. Let me do a little jazz. You like jazz? Let me do a be right back, chat. Let me fix that real quick. Enjoy the music while we're in this sequence. All right, so Split Fiction. Oh, it's actually a few dollars off right now. That's not bad. Yeah, I've heard good things from this, but we'll look into it. Let's see, Split Fiction friend pass. Click install now. It's also on my other drive. All right, I don't know how long that's gonna take, but yeah, once I'm done with Pokemon, I should be good to get started. I'll probably have to switch over to my other controller, but it should be good. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to try mouse and keyboard with it, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't if it's gonna be like lesser than the inputs needed. Like how most games are. That's okay. Alright, let's roll. I should download it faster than Misty. Probably. Did she download it? Did y'all play a little bit of Split Fiction? Or was that more so how long it was with like It Takes Two? What the heck? You look mystified. You don't know how I managed to be in the elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. It takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? Remain your respect. And now we battle. Dude, wouldn't the elevator hit you? Torkin. When the elevator hit you and then you somehow gotta like sneak your way in? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Just in general, looking at her speed test. You were mentioning that last time, yeah. Kecleon and Surskit. Let's see, I think Theodore and Willow should handle this. Surskit is, I think water bug at this point. So let's do... I might honestly do Metal Claw on Kecleon. I'm going to do Mega Drain on Surskit. That should at least be normally effective on Surskit for that. It should be okay. Yeah, you were telling me about her speed test last time. I was like, didn't she have like a really bad speed test or something like that? That's how it be though. So if I do Metal Claw Kecleon, we're going to do a Brick Break. And that should be able to take him out pretty well. Attack Boost? We have yet to get, I think, one Attack Boost from Metal Claw, but I'm confident we'll get one. If you don't mind me asking, do you know Quaffle's speed off the top of your head on what it was? Psybeam. I like that. I think it's 25 down and 60. Oh no. Megabits a second? That's like the 300s for my plan. I am so sorry for that. Okay, that didn't do enough. I'm gonna do Stun Spore on Surskit. We'll have to get it off the board first. Yeah. Oh no. That is rough. I hate that for her so much. That is rough. There we go. Good little strat on the Kecleon. I'm so happy we got Brick Break early. I really forgot that was the case. Makuhita! Has no one had a single... Okay, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say, no one had a single Shadow Mon to get? Makuhita's pretty cool. I like Hariyama. So we get that bad, but I'm gonna stun the Surskit. Trying to return off and use some Mega Drains on the Makuhita. I am so sorry for her. I'm surprised she can just like play rivals at that speed, but hey, you do what you gotta do. Let's do return, Surskit. I'm gonna do Mega Drain on Makuhita. I'm sorry, I'm also munching, chat. I am hungry. There we go. Theodore. I knew I made a good choice. I knew I made a solid choice in this. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's fine. I'll see if I can do a Metal Claw on Makuhita. I'll do a Stun Spore. Actually, do a False Swipe because I want to see the animation on this for Willow. Metal Claw shouldn't KO. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah. False Swipe's good if you're doing snagging, but I think post game you definitely want to take it off. Well, that's not a bad move by all means. It's pretty good. They will always retain one. This might take out Theodore. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. He's fine. All right, let's do a normal Pokeball here. I'll do another False Swipe just in case. Just get him down to the red. If this somehow does not work, I'd be very surprised. Shoutouts to all my gamers who eat and play at the same time. You do what you gotta do. That was rough. Yeah, it probably won't take me that long to download it, to be honest. It shouldn't take me that long. Why'd the elevator have to stop on this floor? Hey man, you're the one who wanted to battle. Oh gosh, I can't go to that Poke spot right now. That one's gonna have to go away. Let's do a Super Potion on Theo. And then I think we're still gonna keep going. Let's keep going with him. Yo, what's up? All you need to do is answer our questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You should be snooping around. Bro, they're getting attacked over here. Sec, I am so sorry, bro. Elox? Okay. Doduo and Tentacool, okay. I'm trying to get that experience for Willow so we can get at least a move on her sometime soon. Might have to switch into Jolteon here. Yeah, I might have to. Let's do Brick Break on... Let's do Return Doduo. I'm going to switch out into Jolteon. Actually... Yeah, no, I'm going to switch on... no, let me do Return on Tentacool. I'm going to switch into Mr. Biggs so we can get the Aurora Beam off on Doduo if possible. Sweet. Alright, go get him, Mr. Biggs! Yeah, by the time I have it downloaded, by the time you're done with whatever, Shiki, I should be good to go. I'll let you know. The growl. The dang Doduo growl, chat. Let's see. What is it with these Pokemon getting critical hits? Yeah, for reference, I'm 700 down, 900 up. Oh gosh, you got that speed, brother. Heck yeah. I remember mine. For the 300 megabits I'm paying for, I think I'm 180 or 200 down and about 180 up, maybe? Something like that. I'm gonna do... It's not gonna affect it much, so I'm gonna try and get that attack buff. Do Metal Claw and then Roar Beam. I think that's what I'm at for mine. So I got a bit of speed going on, but not a whole lot. If I get a roommate soon, whenever that'll be, I'll get the gig speed where I'm at, or $10 a month. So we'll see what's up. Attack? I will get that one stage attack. I will keep this Metal Claw on for as long as I can, for sure. Chameco. I'm gonna get a bite on this burrito, chat. It's very lord. Level 22. Sadly, they don't offer the 2 gig plan in my area. Max out on my current 1 gig speed plan. Aw, dang. Yeah, they offer up to, let's see, the 1 gig. I think if you have like a family plan, it'd be like 5 or to 10 gigs. Where I'm at is the family plan. I think even as a single person, you can get that, and that's like $100 something a month. There's level 21. All right, let's do return and do body slam. I don't think Chimeco has a lot of physical defense. Yeah, max I think I get as a single person in here, even if I was doing someone, it was probably like the 1 gig plan. Even those high speeds, they'd be great, but I don't really necessarily need them unless I was on just all the time. Or like, excuse me, working from home or anything like that. I guess I should probably use Lick instead. That might hit more. Let's do Water Gun. Bro is a psychic type, so I should do that instead. Dang, Chimeco. What the heck? Bro is hitting hard. Para? Aw, dang. I was close. Fortunately, not that close enough. That's okay. Dang, this Chimeco is holding on, man. That's crazy. Get this bite of this burrito. Good stuff. Gonna do like, let's do return and then water gun again. There we go. Why is Chimeco so fast, bro? The last Chimeco was not this fast. Oh, good. That's good stuff. Nice. Dang, that Chimeco was way too fast, chat. But yeah. Cipher does not frighten me. They should frighten them. It was terrible. This sudden barge in here and started being sec up. I didn't expect Cipher to pull a stunt this bold or reckless. I'm handling for Net. I'm guessing that your data ROM contains sensitive information that they want to keep secret at all costs. I'm fine. Don't worry about Net though. Please go to him. Don't you worry, Sec. I got you, bruh. I'm gonna heal up Theodore a little bit. I'm gonna switch in Hephaestus. Try and tag him with Willow. So I'm trying to get Willow some experience too. Alright, who else we got back here? Ooh, 1 ether, nice. Surprised there was nothing else there. I guess that one was just locked as is, but alright. Yo, show those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. Can you imagine the nerve of them coming after defenseless women like me? Ma'am, you are a bodybuilder. You know what's up. You know what to do. That's just funny. Anka, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. What? Who are you? I'm getting Anka's autograph. You stay out of this. Bro said, I know we're rating this, but boss, can I get an autograph from my favorite news person, Rixor? Okay. Why do you have someone with lightning rod? This dang Rhyhorn. Who is it? Willow and Hephaestus? Alright. I'm gonna do Feint Attack for now. Actually, no. Let's do Ember. Let's do Feint Attack Quillfish, Mega Drain on Rhyhorn, because that Mega Drain should one-shot. It should one-shot, because he's rock ground, so it should be fine. I'm not sure. It might not. Water gun coming in. Ooh. All right, we're good. We're good. We're holding. We're fine. We're fine. It's no big deal. Also, Shiki, my burrito is a beef burrito. I had an adobo burrito. It was real good. Good stuff. Good stuff, Willow. That's why I wanted grass type to deal with freaking Rhyhorn. Chin Chow. I like Chin Chow. Feint Attack, Quillfish, Mega Drain again, Chin Chow. That should be probably normally effective. That might be super effective, even though Chin Chow is Grass Electric? Question mark. Maybe. Let me see how we swing this one. I'm trying to get food on myself. Sounds hecka good. I had pho earlier today. Hey, nice. Pho mention. I tried pho, I think, once. I need to try pho again at a different place that specializes. But one I went to was not good. I didn't like it. I gotta experience it again, though. At a better place. Just took my General So's chicken. Now, why did you have to Thunder Wave me? I did not appreciate that. No, Willow! Ev says, I'm gonna have you Ember coughing, but I'm gonna probably Find a place that has numbers in its name. Ah, I got you. Most place that we have is called Noodle and Pho, but we don't have anyone in numbers. But I'll look into it. It probably sounds hecka good. I'm gonna switch in Mr. Biggs, because Willow got paralyzed, so I'm gonna see who else can deal with that Chin Chow for now. That was good. I actually was about to stop by my work today. I might do that tomorrow, because I have my badge access and everything, and there's no alarms, I think, set during the weekend, I'm pretty sure. So I can just wander in as is. But why are you here during the weekend? I want to get the rest of the leftovers from Moe's, so we'll see what happens. No why, but Vietnamese places with numbers are a lot better. I'll look into it. There's probably at least 2 or 3 pho places in my city, so it should be fine. Alright, that coughing is not too much of a threat. I will do Body Slam for Chin Chow. That might paralyze, unless it has Water Absorb, which will be much better than, you know, anything else. Not as many Shadow Mons for this event. Control Club. Mine's called 5 Up. Ayy. No, that sounds bank. I ain't gonna lie. That was freaking hype. Now, why are you not targeting Houndour? You could have had him out like 2 turns ago, but hey, you know what? We take those. Body Slam, Paralysis maybe? 5 Up sounds really good though. And they specifically are designed for pho. Like, they don't have any other items. It's just pho, or they have a few other items. Get that feint attack off. We eat this rice. Ugh. Alright, Hephaestus holds on. Let's go. I think there's a healing machine in this building. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to do. Let's go. Body Slam this early is so good. It's busted. Like, low-key. Oh. Menu is legit 1 page. They got apps, but mains are mainly pho. Just try to play it up a little bit. Miss Anka! It's supposed to be Anka. Like Anchor Lady or Anchor Man. Nice. Thanks for your help. I don't think anyone expected the ONBS to be made the target. But you watch. We'll get the story out in the news in a big way. Not the slash of the power cables. We could have broadcast everything that happened here. Dang. That was actually pretty smart. You're a sleeper. I thought they might hurt Anka. Well, the fact that, like, the apps, and even though, like, menu's legit just 1 page, that's kind of sick. That's how you know it's busted. Oh, I didn't switch up my team. Oh, sweetie, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy on little kids. Hopefully my salary for this is also still pretty good. Maybe. Spin Rack and Beautifly coming in. Okay. Oh, that's real bad. I mean, if we can get over Beautifly and Hephaestus could live, maybe. Oh, gosh. Alright, I'm going to try and keep him in. Let's do Ember Beautifly. I'm going to switch out Willow for Mr. Biggs, see if we can get him in. Get some Aurora Beams off. Ice doesn't beat Bug, but it can effectively hit him in a good way. I think Beautifly is also faster than Spinnerack. Okay, good. It should be able to one-shot. Also, Hephaestus is really close to another level up, so I'm hoping to get that. The fact it's also 1 page, that actually sounds kind of broken, not gonna lie. That's how you know they're goated. Oh, good job, Hephaestus. Alright, who you sending in? Who you got? Dustox? Okay. Not flying yet, but we'll see. Scary Face? If that's on Mr. Biggs, that's fine. Or is that gonna be on both? Okay, good. I'm gonna take out Dustox, I'm gonna do Aurora Beam on Spinnerack. Get that stab ice going. Huge. That should one-shot. Really? I am surprised. Gus, this might take out Hephaestus, unless he can live. Nope, unfortunate. I'm sorry, Hephaestus, you couldn't hold on. There's a healing machine coming up soon, though, don't you worry. We'll be fine soon, don't you worry. I'm gonna switch in Theodore to handle the bugs. You're only getting away with this because I didn't heal my team. And I forgot to switch out. That's fine. I don't think Houndoom's at level 22, but imagine, then he just gets revived. That'd be really funny. Alright, Mr. Biggs. I need you. Get in there. Nice. Good Aurora Beam. I'm going to do Return Dustox. I'm going to do Aurora Beam again on Spinnerack. confusion. That might hurt a little bit. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. The place I went to specialized in like pure like all Japanese food, and pho was on the menu, but I don't think I like the smell or even simply. I didn't have any soup or anything because I think it's mainly with like the soup. So I definitely made a mistake there. But next time I go to one, I'll try and get it. Be good. Like a specialized one. There's at least 2 here. All right, Shadow Vulpix. I like Vulpix. Ninetales could be good. I don't know when you get a Firestone. I think that's not until like much later in the game. But if you need a solid fire type, even though still fairly early on, this time I think Vulpix is a solid choice if you want a really cool little fire type. But I was like sticking with Houndour. Let's do. I'm gonna do Lick and then Mud Slap to get the accuracy and everything down. Shadow Wave was the place filled with Vietnamese people working Hispanics / Chinese. They were all Japanese. They were all Japanese / Vietnamese. They were not working with Hispanics. They were purely Japanese and or Vietnamese. So they did not have any Hispanics in the restaurant. No Hispanics. Alright, I'm gonna go for another Mud Slap. I'm gonna go throw a ball on this turn. I think I can get it. Interesting, and the pho wasn't that good. Interestingly enough, and it wasn't that good. To me, it wasn't that good. I should have gotten something different. I also don't know if I was sick that day or not, but I just know I was not having a fan of that. And I said, nah, not this time. That was my own disappointment. That was my first experience. But I would try it again. I would try to get pho again at a different place, if anything. Me and my lady, we go there for sushi a good bit of the time. Pretty good. Well, there goes Mr. Biggs. Dang, and it was a critical. I'm sorry, Mr. Biggs. That was my bad. I am not cooking this event. I have to go back to the Grand Hotel for 100 poke to get healed. Let's do... I'm gonna throw another ball. I have confidence. I'm gonna throw a great ball this time. I don't care. I'm going for it. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna go for a T-Wave on Vulpix to paralyze it. Let's try this again. The fact the store didn't sell any Pokeballs. I bet you it probably was good, but that was my first experience with it, and I feel like I should have done better. And I don't think I had anything else to eat during that day, so I don't know if it's easier to consume a thing when you haven't had anything or what, but I couldn't stomach it. I ate like a little bit, but I just couldn't stomach it, unfortunately. You're a little kid, you should lighten up. Next time, though, I will. Next time, I will. I'll still... Just because I had one bad experience with it doesn't mean I would not try. Like, would not want to try pho again. I'd be down to. Alright, I'm going to switch in these two. There's a healing machine coming up. Also, we have paralyzed heals, so let's get those on deck. Nah, not your fault. Pho places are usually really specialized because of how long it takes to make it properly. I think it only took like 10-15 minutes, so it's kind of like quick and easy. It's not like a fast food restaurant, it's a sit-down restaurant, but I feel like, I don't know. I thought there was more Japanese food than anything else. Alright, can we get a heal off? Oh, thank goodness. I did heal my team really bad. Yeah, I would give them a shot. Not that place, but a different place for pho and other foods I try. Alright, let's get... Yeah, that's the team I want to lead with. The broth usually takes 2 whole days to simmer to get the flavors. Yeah, I didn't have any broth. It was just straight up like the noodles, a bit of chicken, and like some bits in it, and I just couldn't stomach it, and I was like, dang. Let's get a revive going. Also, I think if y'all remember, I think the lady that's right here, I think that's who was doing the makeup. You lot, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Also got a revive. Ah! Yeah, I didn't have any soup broth or anything. Dilly! Dilly-dally, shilly-shally, as Tifa once said. When you're trying to lock on your girl on something like dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Gulpin and Marie. I think we have a solid... Yeah, we got a solid opening lineup. I think chicken. Oh, you got chicken pho. Yeah, I got that one. I didn't have any like broth, like noodle and pho. So that was the unfortunate part. I'm gonna do return on... Shoot, I have no moves, anything on that. I'll do Mega Drain on Marie. I'll do return on Gulpin. Yeah, I got the chicken pho. It was aight. But I would try it again. Definitely with like a broth this time than anything else. Hopefully the place downtown I live at also has like that curry place open still, because I would love to try that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Thought that Mareep was coming in. I'm gonna do Metal Claw. Try and get that attack stat gain. This should also KO Gulpin. I hope. Yeah, good. Someone else dropped my spoon. Only a spoonful. Sorry, I don't remember that Vine. Am I unk for saying that, Vine? Yeah, Shiki. This feels like a dumb question, but is there different types of pho? Like chicken and pho, noodle and pho, and all that jazz? Because mine was chicken. No broth. Hey, headbutt. I'm taking refresh off. I don't want that mess. No one ever really used refresh. If you just get statused a lot, then there's like no means of you to keep that. Unless you're really bad and you just get statused a lot, then I guess suggest keeping that on. I always like the animation for Mega and Giga Drain too. It's pretty cool. T-Shock Mareep. She's coming in. Big sheep. Hurts a little bear. Wait, fell asleep? How? Oh, did one of them use yawn before? So you have mainly chicken pho or beef pho as the main broth source. Oh, yeah, I didn't have any. I don't think mine was even a broth. It was served on a plate. There was no bowl, if I remember. It was on a plate. So I didn't have like a soup accompanied with it. And then you got North, Central, and South style. I didn't get a style to like choose from, I'm pretty sure. I was like, oh, I'm just giving it like as is, you know? Let's do Return of Mareep. I'm just going to use an Awakening or a Full Heal. I don't really use all these items. I'm just going to use Awakening. Forget it. We'll get that Love Disc off the board soon. Don't worry. Yeah, they didn't give me like a style to make it in. I was just say, hey, I would like this. And then that was it, to be honest. There was nothing else to it. I was like, well, dang. I feel like something else. Technicality, any dish is pho as long as you have the pho noodles. Oh, I thought it was is pho as you have the broth. I thought that was the case. Bellossom. I love Bellossom. Bellossom's adorable. I'm going to return Bellossom, Mega Drain on Love Disc. This should KO? Maybe? I did not know that, I'm not gonna lie. That makes sense though. Why are you using Razor Leaf? Bro is silly. Hey, one hit KO. Ramen, udon, mac, and soba is the same case. I think I knew that. Yeah. I see. That makes sense. I did not know that with mac. I definitely knew that with ramen, udon, and soba. I'll have to try some udon sometime. I would love that. Alright, let's do return and then headbutt on Bellossom. No, don't stun my team! What is mac? That sounds silly to say, but I legit don't know. Like, not like mac and cheese, no. I don't know what mac, like, in terms of that is. Like mac and pho? Is that is that right? I feel it's not right. Macaroni. Okay, just macaroni. Okay. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Hey, there we go. Headbutt paralysis? No, headbutt flinches, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure headbutt flinches. No, stop using magical leaf! Getting tired of that mess. Oh no! That hurt, bro. That hoided. Okay. I see. I don't think I've had a chance to have udon or soba yet. I'll have to take my lady to go get some sometime. I think that'd be pretty cool to look into. Some macaroni. You startled me. You threw me off my battle plan. You're welcome. You're welcome for the save. We're alone, my daughter and I. We have no idea what will become of us. Thank you very, very much. Yay, thank you for saving us. So you've had macaroni. In most cases, in America, it'll be Southern style beef pho. Okay. So mine was a southern style chicken pho, then, if anything. And that's okay, but hopefully next time I can swing it. Let's switch in. I'm gonna put Jolteon up front, and I'm gonna put in my 2 fast boys. Actually, no, I want Mr. Biggs up front. I don't think. Nah, we'll play Epsis. We need some redemption here. That is a maybe. You said you didn't have any broth with yours. No, I promise you, mine didn't have any broth whatsoever. Hey, no, this is where we keep our props. We can't be getting hurt here, so beat it. I wonder who's gonna be the one hurting. Huh? What do you want, kid? Stay out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Yeah, if I remember correctly, months back, it did not have broth. It was just straight up the plate with the chicken and the noodles and everything in it, and no broth. As far as I remember, no broth. And I was like, dang. Yeah, that's what mine was. No broth. Alright. Furret Zigzagoon? This would have been a great chance to showcase the brick break tactic. Well, that's alright. Furret a long boy. I guess it's really a mixed bag with these fusion places. Yeah, because that Japanese place styles with like sushi. You can get like hibachi chicken and everything. And all that jazz, but I don't know. That pho over there was just not the move for me, not gonna lie. That's the way it goes. Just gotta be careful with what you get. I mean, I wasn't gonna leave them hanging. I was like, I'll just pay all the full thing. It's fine. I was gonna be like, I don't like this, take it back. I was just like, I'll just try to eat it later, and then I tried to eat it for dinner and warming it up, and it didn't work out. It's like, dang. It'll pay off. Did that T-Shock not take out Furret? That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. I will not lie about that. Togetic. Togetic this early on? That's a bit of a surprise. I'm just forgetting so many things about this game that I played. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Let's get that Togetic out of here. Try and get it going. I think what you should have done, since there was no broth, is use the noodles with some random instant ramen soup packet. Oh, that probably would have remedied a lot for me. Yeah. Delibird. Oh, I love Delibird. That sounds like it would have been a safe bet when I took it home and I had the chance to make with that soup. If that ever happens to me again, I'll look into that, because that sounds good. I think it was sweet because I got fallen asleep for. Oh no, it was Yawn. It was Yawn before. Alright, I'm going to do T-Shock, Togetic. I'm going to try and get Ember and get Delibird off the board. Yeah, I had no broth, but next time, chat, when I have that, I need to make sure I get a broth. Look at the picture, look at the description, get a broth, get the broth. Show. Alright, that's Togetic gone. Togetic should give a lot of experience. Yeah, here we go. Got a lot of experience. Go through confusion? Let's go. My goal is not letting me down. Let's go. Yeah, next time I'll do that, cheeky. That'd be good. Alright, that's Delibird. Ooh, Delibird gave more than Togetic. That's kind of a surprise. There we go. Yeah! Don't hurt me. Oh, I love how this disappeared. What was that all about? I thought they were filming some special effects scenes. And I get an HP up. That helps base. For the EVs out, I believe. I'm gonna just put that on Mr. Biggs, because I think he'll benefit from it the most. Being a tank pretty much early on. Alright. I could have sworn with this one they do, they take over ONBS and then do like replacing some of the peeps. The ad break starting. Thought that was the case. Just sort of racket. I wish I'd keep things a little quieter. Dog, he has no idea. Pretty darn tough, I tell you. Be ready to be creamed. No. I wish to not have that. Low bar. What a name. Sneasel and Yanma. Okay. Yanma should be bug flying by this point. Definitely can take out Sneasel. definitely can rock Sneasel, but I don't know if about Yanma. I think I can take it out with a T-Shock. Let's do Ember Sneasel. Yanma, I feel like more of the threat here is Sneasel than Yanma, because I don't know what Sneasel could have at this point. Imagine it being 73 degrees out now outside. Bro, imagine. That'd be kind of nice, not gonna lie. When we go to con, it's gonna be at least like 40, 50 degrees, so we'll see how it is in February. That's some good sweater weather. Quick attack. Quick attack for probably tackle, because I don't need tackle anymore. That's some good sweater weather. Hey, I know that's good jeans weather for a lot of people I know, because I knew people who would wear shorts in the winter and then wear pants in the summer. Summer/spring. I'm like, bruh, why? Like, one of my buddies right now is like that. I'm like, why? Just wear some shorts or something. Goodness. I know you gotta crawl through some spaces sometimes, but still, come on. Yeah, that's what it is according to the short one in Vegas. That's funny. Is 73 over there right now? That's funny. Let's see. Let's do Bite, Mischievous, Ember again on Sneasel. Oh, Mischievous. What a funny. I think if we can snag a Mischievous, that'd be a cool teammate, but I'm good. Yeah, the low of 45 at night. Whoa. That is kind of rough. That's kind of rough, not gonna lie. So one day you're having like, man, I gotta wear like a t-shirt and maybe jeans and or shorts, and next thing you know, it's sweater weather at night. Like, dang, how'd it get cold all of a sudden here? What is this? Who would do such a thing? Got Duskull again. I think this Duskull is snackable here. Hey, here we go. Now I've got someone to look into. Let's see, Astonish. Too bad False Swipe cannot affect ghost types. It's unfortunate. I'll do a T-Shock on Duskull. I'll do a Fate Attack on Mischievous. Mischievous, however you want to pronounce it. I'm going full NYC style right now. I've got a hoodie plus a jacket on right now. Hey, you are all set, brother. I just have my t-shirt and shorts because my AC has been on heat a good bit of the day, so I'm all good. I'm a little chilly, but I'm pretty much okay. Nothing crazy going on. Level 23. Get some good levels for my team. Shadow Wave. Oh, Duskull, no, don't do it, man. Oh, I love his animations. Bit of a critical hit. That's fine. It's fine. Let's do a T-Wave, and then I'm gonna throw a ball. I'm gonna throw a ball while I'm at it. I think I can bounce over this. With that much health, I'm not too worried, honestly. We'll see. I'll hydrate while I'm at it. Hey! Speaking of, like, all the styles right now, Sheikah, are you packed for Japan? Are you packed for your trip yet or nah? What's going on here? What's a tough guy like you doing here? What is a child doing here? Alright. Oh, sorry, 6:30. I mean, dang. Or 6:36? Dang. It's all good, though. Alright, let's do one more heal. I think we have, like, a couple more. Now, I mean, I'm a guy, so I'm gonna pack my... You know what? You so right. Us guys, listen, I love and hate this about us, that I hate, like, we pack last second, but I kind of love that we pack last second because we don't need a whole lot to get through, like, how girls do. And that's okay, you know? That's a-okay to look into. I'm gonna put Mr. Biggs up front. I'm gonna go ahead and save since we've been catching a good bit of mons here. Go ahead and save. Cool. No, genuinely, like, we packed kind of last second, but we're honestly pretty fine with everything, not gonna lie. Hi, Detro. Oh, Justin. These guys suddenly came here and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... Nah, I got this. Stand back. Hold it. I can't let you get past here. So we're Peon Feldos. Also, how do we get from the top of the building to this part of the area, if anything? Like, what? Kadabra and Flappy. Okay, Kadabra could actually be... That's actually kind of two big threats, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely Kadabra, because I really would hate confusions that, like, hit us this hard. Flaffy, it's got that big T-Shock. Let's do that. I'm gonna do a roll. Actually, I'm gonna do Mud Slap on Flaffy. I got a little ground move. I don't know if Wall Rain can get Earthquake later, but hey. I'll do Bite on Kadabra. Oh, so close. Flinch, maybe? Confusion. Oh, that might hurt a little bit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. Oh, and that was crit. That's unfortunate. Bad roll. Okay, no Thunder Shock or anything from Flaffy. That's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we're guys. We don't have to worry about packing a lot, but I mean, I like packing early, but I know some people don't, but we don't have to pack a whole lot. I'm doing 5 pants and 5 shirts, 1 jacket, 2 shoes, probably bicycles over there. Nice. I'm excited for you, bro. It's gonna be awesome. And I appreciate you giving gifts for me. Like, you don't have to, but I appreciate it nonetheless, so thank you, bro. Like, seriously. I'm gonna do then my tech gear. Yeah, so you already got a lot of pack as well anyway, so if it were me, I would like to, yeah, I got you. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna do a Roar Beam on Flappy and do Bite again on Kadabra, get it off the board. Yeah, if it were me, I'd also like to buy some clothes over there, or at least like a couple shirts or jackets. That'd be pretty cool. I know pretty soon, I think, because I'm getting a little bit older, I think I'm gonna start rolling through all my stuff because I think I'm getting a little big for them. The weight gain recently, and I hate that. I'm a big boy. I shouldn't that big of a boy. That is a big threat right there. I think I'm gonna have to switch out. I like Vigoroth, but that is gonna hurt. Oh. This was not a good matchup. This is not a good matchup to start out with. That's fine. Not a whole lot of damage there on the Flaffy. I'm gonna go for a Bite on Flaffy. I'm gonna switch out Mr. Biggs for Theodore, get him in here. Yeah, if it were me, I'd like to get like a couple of jackets. Like at Con, usually, I would like to get the shirts if I can. I remember getting a few shirts at Con. I think y'all see me wear the Lynx lawn mowing service as well with the rupees on it before on stream. If not, I'll wear it next time to show it off. But sometimes I got a few good stuff, but it's also just like one thing. I'm gonna look into a Gundam bomber. Oh, that sounds so awesome. Like legit, I love bomber jackets. I don't have one yet. I used to have one growing up. I think it was just a standard like brown or black one. Last time I went, it was hecka expensive. Oh, I'm gonna look into that. So Vigoroth can be a bit of a threat. I'm gonna do Brick Break. This is why we wanted Brick Break this early. If this were Breloom, we'd be fine. But I think Teddy Ursa can wrap up Vigoroth pretty soon. I also didn't realize that Flaffy was gonna be much of a threat too, man. That was rough. This time it was hecka expensive. Yeah, I think mine was just like a brown one. Or I don't. If I have a bomber jacket, I've had like a brown leather jacket before, and I really like that. But it started to fade on the sleeves. I kept picking at them, and it just started to fade. And I was like, dang. Routes. And guess what, chat? Routes is our last party member. Hopefully, last party member. So we'll see. Because I love Gardevoir. Dang! This dang Vigoroth, dude. I'm sorry, Jolteon. That Vigoroth hurts. I want Hephaestus to come in to weaken down that Routes. How much expensive was it for the bomber compared to like US prices? One hit? Ugh. Close. It's making an uproar. Okay. I'm gonna do Fate's Attack Routes. I'm gonna run it back with Brick Break on Vigoroth. Golly, that Brick Break just eats up your team. Oh, please don't KO. Well, that's unfortunate. That's our first KO, chat, but that's okay. That's okay with the KO, because it's okay we don't get routes now. We'll just have to encounter Mirror B later. And that is A-okay. That really sucks. I was hoping Feint Attack was not gonna KO. I was like, aw, dang. Is it the Gundam base? Oh, Daiba? Ooh, nice. That is the same base where it has like that life-size 1,000-foot tall Gundam, yeah? Is that the same place? This is not right. Routes fled somewhere. Unfortunate. Yeah. Do they still have that Gundam at that base, or did they remove them? I don't know if they were planning to remove them sometime this year. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Oops, who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage, so they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help her. Alright, hold on. I go heal. I kind of want the mirror radar to go off. That way I can go get routes real quick. You know what I'm saying? That way we have routes on the team. We got an ice. I don't remember if the unicorn is getting replaced. I think it might be? Question mark? I don't know. Don't quote me on that, because it may or may not be getting replaced. I'm going to switch in Willow for Mr. Biggs. That was a bad play on my part on that. That was just rough. I wonder if you can interact with it now. It'd be kind of funny. There's no response at all. Unfortunate. Is that Pokespot still going off? I'd be very surprised if it was still going off. Okay, they already ate all the food. That's fine. Alright, we'll go get routes later, chat. That's unfortunate. That was my bad. I didn't think Fate's Attack would kill. I thought it was gonna at least weaken it down. I should have done Ember. Now hand over our data ROM. Of all the people it could have ended up with, had to be with you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. What wouldn't do to let you keep it? Alright, keep your hands off my sister. The data ROM is right here. Good boy, you catch him real quick. Tossing that data ROM nice and easy now. His eyes are so big. Okay, I'll thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess. Are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you already copied the data on this? Captain, we finished discovering data from ONBS servers. It's all gone, sir. Dang. I remember, yeah. I'm not gonna rust. What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Oh, thanks for being such a great host. We've got to go. Here's your sister back. Net. Meg, are you alright? Yo, what's happening, man? Just rolling up some, huh? What are you doing there, punk? Hey, Berube, I've got no time to lose. Get on my way. Now we have another mini-boss here. Cipher Commander Exol. Kind of shares the same build as, like, the bodybuilder class as well, too. I think it's 20,000 to 30,000 yen, so about $100, while the same jacket is 360 US. Oh, yeah, that'd be much cheaper to get it over there. Giraffe Rig, and who was it? Loudred? Okay. So Psychic Dark and normal type. I think we can get over this one. I'm gonna do T-Shock. Actually, I'm gonna do Bite on Giraffe Rig. I'm gonna do Headbutt on Loudred. I hate that it's like more expensive here in the US. Oh, nice crit. Let's go. Bite was a good move. That was a solid move. There we go. Get some experience going. Yeah, I don't remember. I think this is the same commander we saw in the beginning of the game. Or at least one of them. These con prices are killer, and I blame the cons charging so much for the boots. Yeah. Also, Shadow Mawile. Not too bad, but I don't know if it has the... Yeah, it has Intimidate, which it could be good. Intimidate factors are pretty well. But I'm not sure how well that would translate to anything else. Seismic Toss! That could be a bit of a threat. I hate that. Do a little headbutt action. I might switch in Willow for someone else here. I'm gonna T-Shock the Mawile. I'm gonna bring in Theo to wrap this up with some Brick Break action here. Yeah, like if I ever had a booth, I would hate for the con here to charge me that much for everything. Also, I'll send you con pictures when we go this time because I need to get more pictures of my lady and I at con or whatever, whenever, not and whatever. Mawile shouldn't be too bad. I might just use a Great Ball on him. Oh, why do you have Shadow Rush? That hurts. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna lose Jolteon here. That is so unfortunate. I'm a much better trainer than this. Bet? Hey, I got you, bro. I gotta order my Leon and Dante cosplay soon anyway, so it's all good. Willow, you're back. Don't what? Yeah, I'll bring Willow in. I'll bring Willow in to paralyze Mawile at the very least if I can. He's still got one more in reserve too, which I hate. I'm gonna try and paralyze Mawile. I'm gonna use Brick Break on Loudred to get him off the board. I really don't like that Shadow Rush. I might actually use Teddiursa here. That sucks, man. If I ever go conning again, I'll remake my Red Guy cosplay. Hey, my Red Guy. Let's go. I don't have a lot of fast boys on my team. I think that's my problem. That really sucks. All right, hold on. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Okay, of course I missed. That's awesome. What is this major threat in my way here? This is crazy. Headbutt Loudred. Now I'm really stuck here. I'm gonna Mega Drain Loudred. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna throw a ball. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball here at Mawile so I can get to whoever else he has. Like, holy cow. Like, my goodness. I should not be losing two of my boys. And I healed! And I healed too, and it was still not a good move to start with. I was like, bruh. It's fine. Got Mawile. Nice. The Intimidate factor is good for comp, for just cutting down physical hitters. Oh, that's bad. Got Raichu out. Whew. Too many boys coming in. I think Willow has Effect Spore, so this might paralyze or poison. No, not yet. That's fine, that's fine. Raichu looks like it could probably be a great threat as well, which I am not a fan of. If we can get a crit off with that, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna go for Ember on Raichu to get a burn off. Dug a hole! Are you kidding me? Why does it have dig? I don't have any flyers on my team either, which sucks. That's really stinky. It's rough out here, chat. If we can get Loudred out soon. This is why I really wanted to get Breloom first, then get Brick Break, because Breloom would just fastball all these boys. I'm gonna Ember Loudred. Dig. I'm not sure how much it's gonna do to Houndour. Oh, he's hanging on. If I can just get Loudred down taken with me, that's fine. I am a little mad at how this battle went. Okay, Mega Drain's gonna go off. Stomp? That's fine. You can hold on, Willow, yes! Yeah, if you ever go Connie remake, you're a red guy? Who's the red guy? I feel like I should know the red guy. I don't know the red guy. I'm sorry, I don't know the red guy. Alright, and that's Loudred. Alright. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Oh! I see, I got you. I see now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's do Headbutt and Feint Attack. It's just gonna keep digging a hole, and I'm not a fan of that. What the heck? This freaking sucks, man. It's stinky out here. Also got Mr. Biggs and Voltorb. It sucks out here, man. I'm gonna try and do Mega Drain and Feint Attack again, because one of my dudes is going down, so... If Willow goes down, that's fine. Okay, that's Hephaestus. I was hoping Hephaestus would not go down, because I really need to get that other one off. Alright, Mr. Biggs. Get in there, buddy. I hate how this fight went so bad. I need some of my mons to evolve pretty soon. I might do some battles. that was a rough fight. Let's get some health back. Do Mega Drain. Let's do Aurora Beam if I can get that off. Shockwave. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Probably should have went for Mud Slap. You can hold on, Mr. Biggs. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna win this battle. We're gonna win this battle, chat. Don't you worry. Aurora Beam also does not freeze, which sucks, but that's okay. I should have went for Mud Slap. I don't know why I went for Aurora Beam. I wanted the stab. I think that's probably why. I wanted the stab. Alright, Mega Drain again. Go for Mud Slap, because he's gonna get taken out. Shockwave never misses, so... I'm gonna have to lose my big boy. Dang it, chat! I'm so dumb. I made a really bad misplay. Alright, Voltorb. If you have Sonic Boom by this point, or if not, if you're faster, that's good. That's really good if you are faster than this Raichu, because I need this dang Raichu gone. Like, holy cow. I made a huge misplay. At least Mega Drain is doing work. Shadow Rush. Dug a hole. That's fine. What's Shadow Panic? Shadow Panic, I think, causes confusion, I'm pretty sure. I think that's all it be. Alright, I think Voltorb's going down, chat. This is about to be the dream team story of Willow. Yep, that's how it goes. Alright, Willow. Get in there, buddy. I think you can do this. I know you can do this, girl. I believe. Crit? No crit, that's fine. I don't think anything it has can take out Willow, so this is a crazy 1v1. Subject Toss? That's fine. I think if it had used that earlier, we would have been good. Mega Drain? Alright, good, it hit. Oh, I was worried it was gonna miss. That was stupid. I misplayed so bad on this battle. I also don't have a ground type yet, but I'm thinking one of my dudes gets a ground type move later, so if I can get an Earthquake or like a Magnitude user, it'd be good. You just call him a battling pro? You are just way too hard, and I hate that. I need to go heal my team. Hey, Willow's evolving though. At least we got Breloom. See, this is why I do usually every playthrough is get Breloom, go to the tourney, get Brick Break, and then it works out. Because Breloom's just really fast. That's fine, it worked out. I'm proud of you, Willow. I am always proud of Breloom. I love this little guy. What a funny dude. I need to find a plush of him at con. Also, Mach Punch. I forget, Mach Punch is a fantastic priority moves early on. Let's get rid of Stun Spore, because we have T-Wave. Also, Sunspore 75. I always thought Sunspore was like 85 or 90 accuracy. Hot dang. That is scary. Drat! I didn't see this coming. Me neither. I've got what I came for. I don't need to stick around. I've got this data ROM. Adios. Okay, bye. He's so buff. He's just running fast. Oh, gosh. My poor team. What is the attack? Yeah, this is more attack than we have for Theodore right now. So that's why you kind of want to give Brick Break to Willow. But I want to give Theodore a fighting chance as well, too. Also, 41 speed to match... getting to match Hephaestus pretty soon is pretty good as well. Solid member. I'm gonna go heal. Oh my gosh. Whoa, just want to know what is on that data ROM? I want to go heal my team, bit. I would rather do that, dog. By the sound of it, they must think that we haven't managed to check out the constant data ROM yet. Felt the assumption. They shouldn't underestimate net here. You sent those horrible people running. Sincerely, thank you. Justin, you okay? You got us out of that jam. But not all the data analysis was finished. Those Cipher creeps. Don't I'm scared. It's been a miss I've seen Doe hug me. I'm scared too. So from what we did manage to decrypt, a part of Cipher's criminal plans became clear. Oh, my family's texting me. Then make sure I got supplies for this cold, chat. And in case I'm not, I did just get paid, so I'm pretty good for now. I've got food. I've got TP and all my stuff. Don't you worry. Hey, don't you worry, fam. Oh, hold on, I was trying to check on something. My bad. I'll try to see what Yuffie was doing real quick. Okay, Yuffie's just doing a little edit. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen anything Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared related. For instance, Cipher was behind the dismissed cargo ship SS Libra. There's more. Cipher is playing a major attack on Fennec City. Oh, I love Fennec City. Oh no, Net, is that true? Marsha's gone out with the Fennec. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down. What? Cipher could attack there at any time. Justin, we need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Fennec about Cipher's coming attack? You got it. Fennec is east of here. Let them know about Cipher's attack plan as soon as possible. So we must recover the precious data that they deleted. Oh, and it's either that or I make a Nina Tucker cosplay. Hey, that'd be pretty fun. That'd be cool. It'd be interesting to see. Yeah, ONBS. I didn't know ONBS raid was like that difficult. I don't know how bad this affects speedrunners. Ed word? Oh no. No, not the Edward. That'll be so wild to do. I remember always just seeing at con, everyone just screams no as soon as that happens. I haven't seen anyone do that. I saw someone do the girl from The Ring, and like they actually had a TV wheeled around to at con. It was so cool. All right, I want to put Theo because I know he's close enough to Earthspring. I feel like I think Hephaestus is getting really close to Houndoom, so I want to put them up front. Oh, I am so disappointed on how that fight went. That could have gone a lot better. Alright, let's go see about Fennec. Let's go buy some more Pokeballs if I can. I need some more bows. I saw that one too, except she was the caked up version. Hey, yo! Not the caked up version. Not the baddie. Huh? Alright, hold on, chat. I keep getting text messages. Keeps texting me. It's okay. It's not you, Shiki. It's more other people. I'm like, I'm streaming right now. What are you doing? It's okay though. Yeah, she was crawling back into the TV instead of crawling out. Someone really had a hear me out type deal that day. What's that? Cypher's gonna attack Fennec? Not good. We had the Marsha come back. Darn, I go myself. That worked me over pretty darn thoroughly. Can you please go help Marsha? You got it, yo. Not her crawling back into the TV. Yeah, they would have like a little like drape over the TV so she could like just crawl back in instantly and out. It was a really cool idea. I liked it. Yo, what's up? I know there are a lot of them, but we shouldn't have been that unprepared. I was giving Chief Strolzo here a rundown of events. It's amazing. They pulled the caper of this scale so brazenly in broad daylight. This is any indication. It appears certain that Cipher will become even more active in the days to come. Oh yeah. Cipher is a rough mistress. I'm gonna probably buy some super potions while I'm at it. I know the lemonades will still work better. Hey, Carvana's ready. But I think getting some super potions and some Pokeballs would be nice. I'll get some Great Balls. Like, yeah, I'll buy a couple Great Balls. Yeah, should be good. I'll even it out to 7. 6. Yeah, there we go. There we go, and then buy like 10 super potions. There we go. And I'll buy a couple revives. I'll buy 4. Yeah. I don't want the rest of the stuff. I do want some Poke Snacks though. Okay, so you can buy over 10. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, sweet. Doing good. I've always also wanted to do a Michael cosplay, the character I'm playing as now. I think it'd be really cool. I don't think it'd be that. It shouldn't be that hard to pull off, but you never know. Alright. We're off to Fennec, a gorgeous oasis-like city that is targeted by Cipher. Hopefully we get to encounter Mirror Beast sometime. I don't know when, but sometime. Such a pretty city. This is a top tier city I would live in for sure. I would love to. All right. It's like one of the first places you get to see in Coliseum as well too. Welcome to Fennec, and hooray, congratulations! Carol, as it may seem, you're like the 1 millionth visitor to Fennec. You're pleased that this disc case was already confirmed with some battle CDs. Got the disc case. A battle CD 1. I think you get like 3 or 4 battle CDs. Battle CD 7. Battle CD 20. Okay, should I get to the Rogum Tower next to the town? Go, go, go! Okay. Rogum Tower is a short ways away in the northwest. We'll see it right away. On top of the top battling facility where trainers can enjoy battle sims among other events using battle CDs. Off you go, have a good time. And you just immediately get kicked out of the city. Members only tower that's jetpack runs here. This is also one of my favorite places in the game. The Relgum Tower with the desert. This is a goated place. Oh my gosh. Just imagine everyone watching you from the Coliseum, the battle with you. It's amazing. So these battle CD things. They're gonna appear alright, but when the battle ends, they just fade away. You don't get to keep them? Oh, she struck all my secret savings in them because I thought I'd get rare Pokemon for real. It was money down the proverbial drain. Let's get out of here. What do with these battle CD things? How good are they if they won't give us any Pokemon? Just toss them out somewhere. They don't even notice us either. Just toss them out anywhere. Wow, I can never get over how tall this place is. On top of that tower is a Coliseum. Let's take part in the Coliseum battles, but I'm afraid of heights. I think Coliseum battles are at level 30 at this point, so I'm gonna hold off on this one. Just keep quiet about it, but I was 1 million visitors to Fennec. So in Fennec, give me a battle CD as a memento. Well, do you think that's lucky? I intend to stay around here for some more good times. It's the Rogum Tower, it's someone of battling. There are Coliseum battles, battle sims, and battle bingo. You choose, I can decide what kind of battle I should try today. So over here, got a protein that increases attack of all my peeps. I'll hold on to that for now. So we have more evolved Mons on my team. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. This would also be the final battle area in Coliseum as well. I think it was also in some of the promo art as well too. And then you would need keys to open these up as well. It's pretty neat. Curses, my wallet just wants to spend more money. Carbo, side effects, speed, I have EVs as well. That's pretty good. I think there's a store here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There's a Pokemon Center here too. Battle Bingo's a signing challenge. How should I say this? It's fun because it makes you think about the types of Pokemon you may face. I like Battle Bingo in this. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't want to take on the Coliseum because I think it's level 25 or level 30 Mons. And my team keeps getting wrecked, so I kind of want to hold off on... I might want to hold off on that for now. We could do Mount Battle, but we'll see. Yo, what's good? I was saying battle sims aren't fun, they are, but I prefer doing things for real. Mount Battle's more my style. So I'm trying it now. A non-stop one train run through Mount Battle. I don't really know if my Pokemon or I have the willpower to get it out, but it's something I will do one of these days. Okay. Fennec used to drop in pretty much every day. I haven't seen him around for some while now. Oh, he's not sick or anything. Got an Ultra Ball. That's the best ball with a catch rate here. That's good. Is this where the shop was? This is Battle Bingo. We'll do this later. Basically, you play Bingo. You catch Pokemon with Master Balls in it, and you're using like different moves and everything. You have to really decide like what you're going for. It gets you. Oh, your face seen you somewhere before. Where was it now? You were on TV. You were with that mustache man. You know what? You look better on TV than in person. That mustache man. Oh, Duking. I was like, huh? I think this is the Battle Sim. So you get items from these when you do all of the Battle CDs. You can use Battle Sims here using Battle CDs. These went off with a huge haul recently, so we only have a small selection available right now. Those just came in and bought up most of what we had left. If Battle CDs into your own, you certainly may use them for Battle Sims. So you know which Battle CD you like to play. Choose Battle CD. Yeah, some of these aren't too hard as well. So you just gotta really be mindful about who and what you're using as well. Some of these Some of these are really cool to use for a lot of their for what they have. No, not the wallet. I know, I want to spend more money too. Yeah, so mostly you have to look up a guide for most of these, but it should be fine nonetheless. I'm trying to look at all the moves and everything, see how well these work out, because I think some of these you can beat in like less than the allotted amount of turns, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember, but it is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I'm looking at all the deals here. But yeah, you buy more battle CDs as you go on, and a lot of these have some TMs that you could get as well too, or even like rare candies or anything like that. That's pretty cool. I'll go over these like later or use a guide or something to do these, but not right now. Battle Bingo I can do all day, every day. And you can earn Poke Coupons with that to exchange at Mount Battle or here. I forget which ones you can choose now. But I don't remember the items you get from if you get TMs or whatnot. But we'll, you know what, I'll show off one now. I don't mind. I'll show off one now. I would like to play a bingo. Let's see. What card we want to do. See, that's Dragonair, Nidoran, Lotad. I don't think I've ever done the Lotad. I don't know if I've ever done all of these, as far as I know. So you've got Ground, Electric, Flying, and Grass. Well, Lotad's already Water, Grass, and has Giga Drain. So I think I want to hold off on that. Ground, Flying. I feel like if I go for Electric, that might be good to use for someone. Let's see, because I'm trying to think of what type I can probably use. I'll go for Electric. No, I'll go for Electric first. That'd be good. Yeah, you always get Master Balls. You can't keep these guys. Magnemite. I like Magnemite. So you definitely just want to be mindful about what types and all you're using, and you just want to get bingos all across the board. I'll go and catch Magnemite while I'm at it. So you'll always get like Master Balls and everything, and you're just playing bingo. That's all this is. It's pretty fun. The more you get into it, the more it just gets like really fun. Spark and Magnet Pull. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I forgot. Do I have to choose an next panel from like the next part? That's fine. Let's do down. Let's go ground because I need to see who is right here. Who or what is right here? Fanfy! I might skip out on the Fanfy because there's some grass types too, so we need a flyer. So I'll just do Giga Drain. Earthquake, that's fine. That should be all too effective. Oh, Lotad, please hold on. Okay. And then I think you get a little star once you clear it within the allotted amount of turns. It's pretty cool. It's good to grind up for all the stuff as well. I really hope this Earthquake does not KO me. I also love the music in here. It's also really calming as well. Imagine if that were a crit. I don't think they crit, but I'm very scared if they do. And your Pokemon each gets like EP, so like points that have turns to them. So if they run out, you can't use that Pokemon as much anymore unless you get more EP to distribute. Or if you get like bingos or like 4 in a row is what you want to aim for. Alright, I want to go down and see what this flyer right here is. Doduo. Doduo actually wouldn't be too bad. I don't want to mind Doduo. I'll probably just spark it though. Aerial Ace. Actually, that could be good. I kind of lied. That actually probably was a really good flyer I could get. That's bad. Yeah, these are really fun. Goodbye, Doduo. And it just depends on the type that you get, so you just really got to be mindful of who and what you're aiming for. I'm going to go for the unknown panel. Got a Master Ball. I can't flip any more panels. I should have caught the Doduo. That was my fault. Dang. Run it back. Run it back. Let me do the Lotad. Run that back. I was getting goofy on that. Let's start with the... I guess probably start with the corner here and just kind of catch someone here. Pidgey. Pidgey could be pretty solid to use. If it has like a wing attack or gust or something, it might have enough strength. And it should hopefully be fast enough. If not, I don't know if it's gonna be faster than the Doduo. But yeah. Also, all the Pokemon here also have fixed levels, so we're all good. Alright, I'm gonna go... See, that's grass. I want to go grass right here with Pidgey. Because I don't need another grass type. Execute! Execute would be cool. I'm gonna do wing attack is good. Wing attack is a solid hitter at the very least. Aerial Ace would have been better. I should have went Doduo. And you can attempt these as many times as you want. There is no, like, you fail it once, you're done for. You can attempt these as many times as you want, and that's okay. Wing attack. I didn't finish my food. Come on, Pidgey. You can do it. I need you to lock in. Alright, there we go. Nice. Yeah, you just want to be mindful of your moves. The execute fled. I'm gonna go electric. I'm gonna go Lotad. I'm gonna catch whoever is this one. Hey, Voltorb. Okay, that's a solid choice. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Yeah. Because it probably has Spark, T-Shock, or Thunderbolt. If it has Spark, that's really good, because Voltorb is fast, so that's really good to get. Alright. Let's do the unknown panel. I'm going to put Voltorb in. See what we get. Got another Master Ball. Nice. Let's go Grass Panel, go Pidgey, so we can get a bingo. Cacnea. I like Cacnea. Cacnea's adorable. It might have like Pin Missile or something different, so I'm not sure what it has. I'm gonna take it out though. Yeah, all of the moves that the Pokemon here get are fairly strong, so good. Like Wing Attack, it just almost took Cacnea out. Needle Arm. Needle Arm's fairly strong. I'm so happy I got that Voltorb. I was so scared. Like legit. These do take a little bit of planning and strategy than like a typical Pokemon battle. Because like, oh, do I want to catch it? Or do I want to do something else? You know? We got a bingo. Making one bingo line earns you 1 EP. So we have electric coming up. And I don't have a ground type yet. That's the bad thing. My crazy idea, we give this the Voltorb. We take out whoever the flyer is, like, near the Master Ball panel. Okay, so check it. Yes, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna go up, right? And we're gonna enter Voltorb in on this. I'm gonna take out the Spearow. And then for the ground type, we're gonna catch whoever the ground type is and then try and get more EP from my boys. Okay, Thunderbolt, thank goodness. That's really good, actually. Golly, that a Thunderbolt animation. Oh, nice crit. Good job, Voltorb. Switch out Voltorb for Jolteon? What? Who said that? Like, for real. Alright, and then I'm gonna catch whoever this ground type is, and then use the ground type to get into the unknown panel. Sandshrew. Magnitude, maybe? Either Magnitude or, like, Earthquake. Earthquake would be very handy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this takes a little bit of planning. It's not too hard. As long as you know your type matchups and know how to play bingo, you're fine. You're all good. Alright, I'm gonna go up here with Sandshrew. Get some EP going. We're gonna get a bingo. We want flying and ground off the board, and we have one more. And that's gonna make another bingo line. So we're kind of going in a kind of circle/square type deal. So I'm gonna bring Voltorb back in. And for that ground type, I'm going to bring Lotad in so we can take care of those two. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay. I'm just thinking about this. I don't want to mess up. It seems really easy. I think some other ones get a little bit more difficult as you get through this, so. Also, I think for question mark panels, whenever you also don't have the Master Ball, I think they just become EP panels, which is really good, so. It was good that we got Voltorb. I was scared it was going to be someone else. I am really happy we made the choice of Voltorb. Oh, Farfetch, I'm so sorry. Farfetch is adorable. I like Farfetch. We could get another bingo here while we're at it. Could use Sandshrew, get another bingo line here going. We could. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Might as well, yeah. It's just electric. Okay. Sandshrew, what do you have? You have Earthquake. Okay, sweet. We're good. Yes. Let me put in the Sandshrew. When I played this, I didn't know type matchups. I hate. Wait, he has Magnet Pull. I don't think Levitate will work. Will it? No, it has Levitate, so it should be fine. He does not have Levitate. There's no way. I will cry. No, Magnemite does not have Levitate in this game. It just has Magnet Pull. Thank goodness. I was about to cry. I don't know. Can it get Levitate? I know Magnezone can get Magnet Rise, but that's a move. Then an ability. I'm gonna do the do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give this to let's see, ground. I'm gonna double up on Lotad and just give it to him. Yeah. Yeah, because we'll score a bingo this way. And that should earn us one, and that should earn us another EP. So we should have 2 EP to use for this. So I'm hoping that's the case, because I'm really scared that it's not going to be. Alright. Who's our next ground type? Cubone! I don't have a Cubone plush yet. I don't know why I don't. I love Cubone. Also the animation on the Master Ball type deal. Let's do Giga Drain. Tightening is Focus. That's Focus Punch? Huh. I didn't know they could learn different moves. I always thought it was going to be like the move of their designated type. That's... I know that. Lost Focus and couldn't move. So I'm glad we didn't go Cubone, because I honestly thought Cubone was going to have more of like Earthquake or something. I actually did not know that they could learn like different type attack moves. That's curious. Whew, alright. Sorry, little Cubone. Alright. Move, fight. Yeah, they just had a fighting move, but alright. Alright, we're gonna get this panel. Yes. EP plus 2, good. And then we have 1 bingo line, so we have 3. So electric, grass, flying, so a little bit of everything. So for electric, I definitely want for Sandshrew. For the ground type, I want Lotad. And we'll go and get that grass type out of the way, so I'll get Pidgey. Yes. Let's go here. Electric. I want Sandshrew. Yeah, so just pay attention. Know your types will be good. Electabuzz! He might actually be faster than Sandshrew. But he's gonna have an electric move or some crazy fighting move I'm not gonna know about, so we'll see what happens. Shockwave! Nope. Go, little Sandshrew! Go get him, buddy! No, I love Battle Bingo. It's a fun little exercise away from normally just normal battles. It's pretty cool. Nice. Very cool. And then grass will go in Pidgey. You could do same types against each other, but why would you need to do that when you can always just get a, you know, advantage over this as well? I don't remember like what major reward you can get. I think you can get some TMs. If not, I think it's just Poke Coupons, but this is a good way to earn it if you don't want to go through Mount Battle. But I prefer probably just going through Mount Battle and doing this. Giga Drain. Yeah, if our levels aren't going too well, I'm gonna go to Mount Battle and go get some levels going for like the first couple of areas, because it's been accessible to us I think since Cipher, since after Cipher Lab, so it's just good to look into. All right, that's another bingo. Ground and flying, so we want Voltorb and Lotad for this. Yep. All right, I'll take care of the flying first because that'll be pretty easy. Doduo. And then we can just use the last EP on Lotad if he ever gets knocked out. If anyone ever gets knocked out, you can try it again with them. You just have to have EP. So I don't know what it means. I think it's extra points. EP, I'm not sure. This Voltorb was a solid choice. I was really scared on it. I was really scared on it. It was rough. Hey, 2 bingo lines. I'll just give both of those to Lotad. I don't think anyone else needs it. All right. Last bingo. It is time to face off against the Fanfy again. I guess Pidgey could have also done this as well. Thinking about that now. Nah, Lotad, he's got it. He's fine. He's goated. He's fine. Now if this dang Fanfy gets a crit, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I would cry if that happens. I don't know how this music's supposed to be. It's just so trancey or something. It's like, whoa, you're in a stasis. Yeah. Alright. And that is the Lotad Battle Bingo card. That's pretty good. I was serious, that was good. Ayy. You play the 4-type card. You can penalize the remaining EP and Master Balls, and you earn 250. I think you get more than that in Area 1. Get 2 Ethers. I think you probably get some rare candies out of this as well, too. We'll hold off on doing more Battle Bingo cards. I'll do that on my own time, or for you guys later on, but nothing too crazy. Let me see the info on this again. I need to see the info, like what levels. Oh, we can't even do the Coliseum yet. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's head on out of here and head to Fenac. I still need to check my download as well, too. Let's see, let me see how my download's doing real quick. No, I wish to not stop that. I am at 70% cheeky for that. Alright, we're good. Still going. Still going here. 70% for the Split Fiction download. So we're almost there. It is a big boy. It is a big game, so I mean, that's how it is. Let's see, what time did I start shooting again? 2? About 2, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's head to Fenac. We haven't had Mirror Bee like on the radar yet, surprisingly. I hope he pops up soon because I really would like to get routes sometime. I would love to get routes like pretty soon. Mariana, hello. This uniform's too tight on me. That's all there was that fit me though. That's something I was just thinking out loud. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm a trainer and I've been on the road. What's this town's Pokemon Center? There's no one here. I'm supposed to get my Pokemon healed. We're kind of hooped here. Bro is kind of hooped. Yeah, there's no one down here. Not even anyone for the communication center as well. Yeah, hate to see it though. Yeah, hate to see it. Also, I think Carvana is ready to purify, so I'm actually gonna head out of the town and go do that real quick because I meant to. Oh, so we're about halfway through. I don't know if we're about this is the halfway point of the game. I think there's another part that's halfway through, but I think we're about a good fourth the way in. Then after Cipher Lab, that's a good turning point. And this young man does this at least in the span of a week. It's crazy. Let's see. I think Carvana's good to go, and I think one other one was good to go. I think Mareep. Yeah, I think we have like 2, or at least just Carvana. Okay, good. Good. We need more sets to open up soon. For sure. Hey. Yeah, I think you get Sharpedo at like 28 or 29. But not a bad Water Dark mod if you guys need a water type to use. Pretty solid, and outspeeds like most of everything in this game, I'm pretty sure. Very much a solid choice. Hopefully for the moves as well before like Gen 5 or 6 or anything, it'd be good. Let's see, we got Spinarak. Let's see what we can get on here. Gulpin's literally halfway done, so I'm gonna try and get Gulpin on the board. Hoppip. Oh yeah, I definitely get the tempo up for that. And let's see if we can get the tempo up for Spinarak as well. I guess we'll get just one more going for someone else here. Electric for, I guess, fire. Not as effective though. So there's a small bit of flow. Okay, here we go. We can do probably a 4 flow right there. Let's see if I can replace you here. Lady Ba. I don't like having 2 dark types right there. So I'm gonna place this one a different dark type. Go ground psychic maybe. There we go. Ground psychic. Do we have a fire ground? Okay, this kind of works. Got some tempo going. Got some flow going. Okay, it kind of works. So Gulpin will probably won't take that long. Same with Spinnerack. So it shouldn't be that long before we have anyone. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then we still have Voltorb. What was Voltorb's meter gauge at? Okay, so it's opening up. Okay. Voltorb is the saving grace before anything else. Voltorb is a last stand before we do anything else. And that's okay. I'll do a little save action. Alright, there we go. I'll do one more save. Chat, I think we'll go ahead and end it off here for Pokemon XD. I'm gonna wait for Split Fiction to download. I'm gonna go rest up for a little bit until we hop on. Shiki, I'll let you know by then because I want to go ahead and end the session here and then restart back up in like next half hour once my game is downloaded. But chat, I'll see you back in about half an hour or so with some Split Fiction with Shishiki Maru. You don't want to miss that. But I'll see y'all then in a little bit. I'm just gonna go and end stream now so I can let this part do its thing and then go from there. But I'll see y'all soon. I'll see y'all soon. Don't you worry. Alright, let's see if we can go raid into someone. Who do I wish to raid into? Is Winslow still alive? I think he's still alive. Let's see. I think he's still alive. I know Yuffie's also alive right now. Origin is also alive, and I think somebody else is. And I think a couple other people are alive too. Minecraft. Yeah, Yuffie's alive. Is Winslow still alive? Winslow might be out. Go raid Origin. He's doing some fairly cool stuff. Let's do. I think ZFG or Origin would be cool. Chat, if y'all like Majora's Mask randomizers, go check you out some. Well, go check out Origin. Go check out ZFG another time. We'll go check out Origin in this Minecraft. All right, I'll catch y'all back in a half hour.